Yeah, thank God this was on the schedule, wasn't it? Thank God this was a planned stream. Thank God everyone was expecting what was going on today. Hi, how we doing? Hi Lapraz, hi Starshade, hi Mind Implosion. The production value is going up, isn't it? Production value is going crazy recently. Alright, I can't fucking do this. I was gonna do a bit. I was gonna do a bit where I fucking just ignored the fact that I had a face cam for the entire stream. But I can't do it. I'm not powerful enough to deal with that. I'm too weak. There are too many things I want to talk about with the face cam. But hi. Yeah. This is Mies. Hi. This is what I look like. I've revealed it before, but I've never done a stream on camera. That bit went really well, thank you. I really I stuck with it for as long as I could. Your face cam looks Timu bot? No, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. I had the option when I went to the store yesterday. I had two options. I had either a 1080p cam or a 720p cam. The 1080 was like 60 frames. The 720 was 30 frames, and I was like, well, the 720 is $30 and the 1080 is $40. It's only $10 more that I could spend for like probably just have much better production value for the entirety of the time that I actually have this camera for. But then I decided, wait, scuff is kind of part of the stream aesthetic. So why don't I go with the cheaper worse one? Scuff is, I mean, fucking look at the starting screen. Am I really, is this a high production value? I be paying artists? No. I'm broke as fuck. I be doing all the cheapest shit, and that's how we have fun here. Anyways, I can prove to you guys now, for the first time, look at what it is. Fizz-free Celsius. I haven't been lying to you this entire time. This is actually what I've been drinking the whole time that I've been streaming. But hi, how are we all doing today? Yeah, pinned message is up there. And pinned message, we're not going to acknowledge that there's a face cam because it's not important. It doesn't matter. A point redeem to scuff the camera more, reduce face cam resolution, that is a really good idea. That's a very good idea. If I could drop the resolution of this manually, I don't know if I'm able to do that. I probably am able to do that, but it's difficult to figure out. Hi Lise, how you doing? Finally catching a stream. What a stream to catch. To reevaluate your placement on the Bob tier list? Oh wait, hold on. To prove that it's me, I know the VTuber isn't here, and I know that you're all very scared, but to prove that it's me, look what it is. Look what it is. Look who it is. I promise. I'm the same person. I'm the same little creature that's been on your screen for the past however fucking long. The shirt is real. The shirt is real. The shirt is real. It's not something I made up. It's not some sort of weird esoteric. I mean, it is a weird esoteric joke, but it's not one that I came up with. It's just a shirt that I found at a Goodwill, and I was like, I can't go without this shirt. I can't live without this shirt. Anyways, yeah, hi. How are you guys? How are we doing today? I can finally put a face to that voice. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, Dante, I guess. I'm not meeting you, though. We're not meeting each other. We're just people on other sides of the screen. Where's the hat? I don't own the hat, unfortunately. I don't have one of those hats, unfortunately. It sucks. So, yeah. Do you guys really want the PNG tuber? Because I did do a little setup where it can still show up and it just doesn't react to my voice, so it doesn't talk anymore. It's just there to watch. Also, yes, Dorsal Fin 1 is here, and everybody needs to follow Dorsal Fin 1 immediately. The cat ear headphones are absolutely necessary. Yes, they are. When I was replacing my headphones, I had the opportunity. They said, "Hey, do you want another shit ass pair of gamer headphones, or do you want cat ear headphones?" And I said, "I want cat ear headphones." You two can be friends. All right, we could be little friends. I could keep this motherfucker here for the time being. so that people don't get too scared. People don't get too nervous, too thrown off by what's going on here. Oh my god, 2 cakes? Yeah, I guess it's 2 cakes. We could leave the little friend down there. It still blinks. But yeah, hello. Form is up there. It's a review stream. We're doing a very normal stream. The face cam really isn't meant to be a big part of it. I'm just like, fuck it. I need to do a face cam eventually because I need to do physical bits. It is required of me. I need a face cam because I need to be able to do this. I need to be able to do all sorts of shit. You guys need to be able to see my facial expressions. So that's it's not a face reveal. It's I need a face cam because I need to be funnier. That's what it is. Loving the accuracy of the small Mies model. It really is just the MS Paint version of you. That's what I'm saying. I think I did a good job. I mean, granted, my art style is not very detailed, so you could kind of make anybody look like anything in this art style. But, I like, there's not... What can I mess up? How do I not look like that? I think it looks vaguely like me, which is enough. There is no hope of you being able to go even 30 minutes. Yeah, no, I kind of realized before the stream started, I was like, I would love to be able to do this bit where I just don't acknowledge that I have a face cam for the entire stream, but I'm unable to do it because I need to talk about everything. I need to talk about everything that I'm doing. Aqua can now be flipped off in 3D, exactly. You look just like the PNG tuber, thank you very much. The disgust on your face when you look at our builds? Yes, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what we want. Haven't been here in a while. When did Miescam occur? About 9 minutes ago it occurred. But hi, how you doing? N Times New Rome. Welcome as a first-time chatter. Glasses make me think you're matching with Emily. Okay, well, I didn't do it on purpose. I think I just chose a favorite character that kind of holds the same essence as me, so we look good in the same glasses. Someone submit a Farina, no ER cons and Splendor? Yes, exactly. Please, somebody do that so you can see the disgust on my face. That's what the fucking face cam is here for. It's not because I'm like, I need to do a face reveal. It's because I need you to see my micro expressions. I need you to see how disappointed I am when you have a horrible build. When you give me a 30 ER Farina. Anyways, I did a little bit of the event quest yesterday, and Emily showed up, and she didn't have a single line. And that pissed me the fuck off. How to go back in time to pull Splendor? You don't have to go back in time to pull Splendor. She'll come back around. She'll come back the fuck around. Also, unfortunate news on the Splendor front. I keep saying this. I keep threatening to level my Splendor, and I keep never fucking doing it. But I don't have fantastic weapon options for Odette, and I feel like at the end of the day, Splendor is just going to be the best. I've been looking at weapon options for Odette over the past few nights, and like, I guess I have Finale of the Deep. I think Finale of the Deep is the best that I can do, but Finale of the Deep has a healing restriction, so like in a Risley team, that isn't going to work out. So maybe I have to threaten to level Splendor a little bit, perhaps. Anyways, I am no longer reading chat messages about the face cam for the rest of the entire stream. Micro expressions with that cam, you look like you were made in MS Paint. Why are you 14? 144p? Okay, this is maybe your guys' resolution. I'm 720p, alright? I purposefully got a shitty camera. But I'm seeing it fine on OBS. My display's fine over on OBS. This is a you people problem. 720p's, yes, and you have to eat all of them or you won't get your dessert. Can I submit a Durin with an upsetting ER? That's the best Splendor moment I've got. Yeah, sure, you can submit whatever the fuck you want. I don't care what you guys submit. Just submit something. I want to review characters today. I am in a character reviewing mood. You guys are probably in a character showing off mood. Stygian started. Stygian has been here for a little under a week. You've been farming artifacts. I almost accidentally gifted 10k bits because I dropped my phone. Fuck. That would not have been good. That would have been evil. You're American? You don't know about Weatherspoon's bowl of peas? No, I don't know anything about Weatherspoon's bowl of peas. And I don't want you coming into my fucking chat talking about Weatherspoon's bowl of peas. I don't know what any of that is. Anyways. I have a few show-off-worthy characters. Where can I submit? Pin message. Do I make a... Hold on, do we do this? Is this what we're gonna do this stream? Also, I don't know if the face cam is gonna be here every stream. There's definitely gonna be streams where I decide not to do it. But,
Would you mind coming with me to buy a copy?
It's not even an occasion. I just wanted to do one this stream. I wanted an excuse to have a face cam stream, but have it not be about the face cam. I say as I can't shut the fuck up about the face cam for the first 20 minutes of stream. Love the headphones. Thank you so much. I worked very hard on them. I made them myself. I shouldn't. I was gonna say, okay. But, like, if they don't come in and read the pinned comment, I feel like this isn't gonna do us any good. I feel like, fuck. This isn't really gonna... Oh! It's upside down! This isn't gonna help us very much. Right? If you don't come in and automatically read the pinned comment, you're probably also not gonna read a thing at the top of stream. Or yeah, I could put it on my forehead. But the problem is I'm going to be moving a lot this stream. Because I'm not going to be locked in. If I'm reviewing characters, I'm going to be looking at the characters. Come on. And also, it'll be very small. But it could fit up there. It could very much fit up there. Now, we can't be funny and do our pins. No, you're not allowed to do any funny pins. No funniness allowed. I'm the only funny one here. If any of my moderators are funny than me, they're gonna get unmoderated. Anyways, I'm not gonna bother putting that up there. I'm not gonna bother putting that up there now. So Aqua should be fine. Yeah, Aqua will be fine, guys. Aqua doesn't stand a chance of getting unmoderated. I can't read it. What does it say? This is why I'm not doing that. No funny people in chat, okay? Nobody's allowed to be funny. Not my moderators, not my chatters. I'm the only one here. I'm the only funny one here. Anyways, we're just going to start off. While people do their initial submissions, we're going to start off doing a little bit of artifact farming, and I can't play Yai for the life of me. What the fuck is wrong with me today? Hi, Epic. How you doing? Yeah, no jokes. No jokes. Oh, dear. Alright, maybe we won't start off with artifact farming this stream. Maybe we'll start off with strongboxing instead. I guess we'll have to do some fucking strongboxing. But you're not funny either? You're lucky that wasn't a funny joke, otherwise you would have gotten timed out. Do I get banned if I'm funny? No, not banned, just timed out for a week. Shut up, Timaeus. We're strongboxing. Do it before Misinformations gets here? Yeah. We have to do it. We have to tell her to watch the VOD. What do I even strongbox? What the hell do I even strongbox? I still don't have a Navia set. This is always an option. Noblesse for Alyosha. I think I already been strongboxing Noblesse. I guess more noblesse never hurts. You're right, Ningguang set. It's Ningguang set time. It's Ningguang set time. Geo damage bonus, defense, crit damage. That actually isn't the worst thing ever. But I don't think it's worth holding on to as a 3-liner with only 2 good stats. Same rule there. And now you guys can see me holding back my burps because of my horrible fucking intestines. Isn't that going to be great? Well, you guys love that? How's your VV for CMC and Mizuki? For what? Mizuki is still going to need VV, but CMC? Hello? Good evening? We're playing VV on CMC? I know CryoMC. I know what CMC means. I'm just confused. Yep. No. You're lying to me. They fixed this, right? They fixed this shit, right? You're lying to me. Tell me the truth. What the fuck does this mean? Speaking of intestines, I had food poisoning today. It sucked. Oh, I hope that your intestines aren't out-testines right now. Even just for the swirl damage. Oh, because the swirl set doesn't work on field. Okay. Alright, and you need to trigger a swirl. Okay. You really don't use like a supportive set? Who do you put supportive set on? I'm assuming Odette Farzan, CMC Mizuki. CMC does a shit ton of damage. Still, is Odette on the supportive set? Tell me Odette's on the supportive set. Farzan's on VV for the red shred and the extra stellar swirl damage bonus. Odette is. Odette. How much fucking damage does this guy do? Did I just like miss out completely? Did I just fucking miss out completely on how much damage this dude does? Let's make this a little bit bigger. You're fucking kidding me. Nanooka. Sucrose over Farzan, it's like 30% of the team's damage? What the fuck? And this is like no changes. We're still in V2. MC has a lot of bullshit free set. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize. It's because weapon, isn't it? It's because of fucking Sig. I really just didn't realize. Like, CMC doesn't have crazy scalings, but they do have Sig. So that's definitely going to, like, especially if you're doing C0 R0 calcs, that's going to tip the scales a lot. Non-cry passive and the weapon, yeah, they just have loads of free stats. Yeah. That's, wow. Sig and free stats. Yeah, I guess I was the one who made the fucking video about how good those free stats are. About how the charge attack doesn't matter. And those free stats are fucking crazy. I don't think Farzan needs to be on VV because you already have it on other characters. But I thought they fixed it that cryo units can't trigger the red shred effect anymore. So you have it on her for the red shred. So Farzan is actually using VV as a supportive set. And the rest of the team is going to be using it as a damaging set. We even got free E. Oh my god, the EM does matter. Holy shit. Oh my god, the EM does matter. They do the special charge attack in their rotation, and that scaling isn't bad. I want to see the calc differences between Lumine and Aether. Can we see the calc differences between Lumine and Aether? It's not going to be that big. It's fucking like 20% scaling stellar damage difference. But is that like 1k? Is that like 1k DPS difference perhaps, maybe? Who knows? Frostbound Javelin, Stellar Swirl, 99.2 per strike, Frostgo damage bonus. Yeah, I guess that just... I guess I just never really put that together. I was looking at the numbers and I was like, okay, 100%, Like, that's a decently sized multiplier. But I never put together that Odette's multipliers just are kind of worse. Yeah. 73%. So how many procs does she get across the rotation? I'm assuming she does damage every 2 seconds. I'm assuming she does damage every 2 seconds. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Alright, cool that I waited on making my video about Cryo Traveler. I'll probably make a little bit of a pre-release video about Cryo Traveler. But this is very, very silly. Am I strongboxing VV? I fucking guess I am. No, we're strongboxing Navia. We're here for Navia. We're all here for Navia. Gerato is raiding? Gerato streams? Hello. Hi, how are we doing? What's going on? What an exciting raid in. Yeah, we're here for Navia. We're all here for Navia. I wish the mixing on this song was a little bit quieter. I like the song, but it's just too loud. And it doesn't mix with the rest of the playlist. Is it too loud for you guys, or is it just me? Cryo MC, very nice. Traveler Sig, very, very, very nice. Yes, what about it? Oh, okay, that's just what you're saying. Yeah, Cryo Traveler is good. Cryo Traveler is really good. Everybody go give Gerato a follow. I didn't even... What the fuck what were you streaming? You have a lot of stuff to set up. Oh, you did a million... Oh, okay, I see this. You did a million different streams that were all like 2 minutes long because you had to do setup. Never seen your face before? You look exactly as I thought you sounded? Yeah, nobody's ever seen... No, not nobody's ever seen my face before. But this is the first stream that I'm doing with my face here. Hi. Hi. Good to see you. Look at my high frame rate. Congrats on having cat ears. Thank you. I grew them myself. Put a lot of work into this. HP, crit rate, fuck you. Fuck yourself, go die. Energy recharge, crit rate. Defense, HP, crit damage, EM. Maybe this is a Columbina piece. I don't fucking know. That, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't know why I thought I did for a moment. You lobotomized the PNG? The PNG does not react anymore. The PNG is now just here. Maybe we give the little PNG... We could give the little PNG animations. We could do funny little animations. Is this me putting too much work on myself that I'm inevitably never going to do? Probably. But if I could give the PNG like little... Sometimes the PNG like eats a snack or blinks one eye at a time. Yeah, I could make my own little streamer pet. I could very much convert the PNG tuber into a streamer pet. But maybe that's too much work and I never end up doing it. Energy recharge, crit down. What the hell? What the hell? What the shit is that? What the shit is that? Why is that a piece that I kind of want to keep? And we can put it on... Never mind. I was going to say we could put it on Razor, but you don't on-field the person who's using this set. You can't on-field the person that's using this set. That's stupid. That's fucking stupid. Put the PNG on a train. Surely the face cam means that we will get more... We'll get more redeems. We'll get more integrations. Give him a cat ears headpiece. We could also give the little guy a cat ears headpiece. That wouldn't hurt. That's not good enough. I don't know why I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it for too long. Attack, crit damage, elemental mastery. This would be an off piece if I kept it. It's not good enough to keep. It's not good enough to keep. Defense, attack percent, crit damage, energy recharge. I'm getting a fat load of nothing. Fat load of nothing. Absolute shit. From a butt. I should stop strongboxing this set completely. It never does me any good. Only bad things happen. I kind of like this. Maybe I shouldn't like it, but I kind of do. Hydro damage bonus. These are all DPS pieces. They have to be. Crit rate, energy recharge, doesn't have attack percent on it. I might have kept this as a two-piece attack option. I shouldn't even be considering two-piece attack options anymore. Because we have the fucking hex set. We have the hex set to solve all your problems. I had a whole 3 people in a stream where I just talked and draw. That's, honestly, that sounds pretty fucking good for a first-time stream. 3 people in a first-time stream is not bad. Alright, another round. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Also, now I have to live with the reality that you guys can see whenever I, like, turn my head to look at whatever monitor. So you guys can tell when I'm looking at my main screen and when I'm looking at chat. So I can't be subtle about it anymore. I can't be lying to you guys anymore. Review my Navia and you can see what 3 weeks of strongboxing could get you. I've been strongboxing for more than 3 weeks. I can tell you that much. I've been strongboxing this fucking set for way more than 3 weeks. And I'm still not getting shit from it. Like, this is one of the best things I've gotten, just because it has fucking attack percent. It's a 4-liner with attack percent. I get nothing. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? I gotta save it. But I'm not happy about it. Chiori piece. Yeah, I know it's a Chiori piece. Everything's a fucking Chiori piece. Chiori's our goat who saves us because she's a dual scaler. Alright, I think we're gonna do one last round of strongboxing and then we can actually get into farming. Given time, how many people have signed up for the reviews? We have 11 submissions so far. Wonderful. Whatever, Chiori's our fucking goat. We get it. Energy recharge, crit damage, attack. I guess. I have been getting such terrible luck on both of these sets. This domain don't like me very much. Actually, the Heaven's Gift, Celestial Gift, Heaven's Gift, whatever the fuck it's called now. Celestial Gift, I think it is. That one has been kinder to me recently. But still not very nice. Did Dorsal spawn in chat today or not? Dorsal should be in chat. Unless she also went live. Unless she got the sudden desire to also go live. Attack percent crit rate. Fuck you. I need more than that. This is what I need to have the face cam for. I've been strongboxing for like a month. And this is what I fucking get. You look exactly how I thought you would. I guess I really did do a good job on the PNG. Because everybody's saying that. Everybody's saying you look exactly as I thought you would. Also, I said I wasn't going to react to those comments anymore, but I'm lying to myself. I am reacting to those comments. Because what the fuck is this? Why am I looking at this piece, and why am I genuinely considering keeping this piece of shit? This upsets me. I'm like, I don't have any better crit stuff. So maybe I go attack percent circlet. Fuck you. Like, it's got 2 good stats. Where's the third? Give me the third. Give me crit damage. Fuck you. You know what? I'll keep this one. Maybe I'll keep that one just in case. Oh, why am I genuinely considering keeping this? Why am I keeping that? Why am I locking this? 4-liner with attack percent crit damage. Alright, I'm giving up. Anyways, yeah, Celsius, now I can prove that I use your product. Sponsor me. Give me money. Give me money. I can sell your product so well. Alright, let's go. Let's make this shit happen. Such a shame Dorsal Fin 1 has missed this momentous day. Make full use of the click for the face cam and react with clickbait thumbnail worthy reactions. I fear I can't. I fear I can't. I fear I'm unable to. I fear I'm not good enough at it. Anyways, I'm really, really happy that the camera is coming across as sufficiently shitty enough for everyone to notice. I've never had a Celsius. What flavor should I try? None of them. They all suck. Actually, never mind. The,
Right here,
what is it called?
Right here.
It's one that I have right now downstairs. Oh, dear God. There we go. It's one that I have downstairs. It's like mango and green tea. It's genuinely a very good flavor. I've kind of come around to whatever this one is, pink lemonade, just because I've been drinking it for a while, so it is a familiar taste to me. But yeah, they all have horrible flavors. Let's do one at a time. I like the peach green tea one. I think it's, did I say mango green tea? Because I meant to say that. I think it's mango green tea. Create energy recharge, defense HP, no. I have better stuff than that. Attack percent with no useful substats, nope. On-field AI at 6.7, yep. We're doing it. She got buffed. She got buffed and she's a much better on-fielder now. Like her, I would... I was gonna make the argument that her buffs did more for her on-field playstyle than her off-field. Like, obviously outside of Stellar. But, I don't know. I feel like they did about the same amount for both of them. Because allowing her to use the burst is pretty beneficial towards both playstyles. Allowing her to use her burst and it not being a DPS loss, that feels really good. I don't know if you guys knew this, but yeah, it feels really fucking good to be able to actually cast Yai's burst and not suffer immensely for it.
Right here, right now. Emerge.
I keep doing this by fucking accident. Ugh! Thank you, Darren. I keep accidentally doing the wrong thing on accident because I'm so used to playing Risley against this guy that I just fuck up my entire rotation. Whatever, I can't be bothered. Please. Have I ever gotten any... Maybe I need to look through my artifacts that I already have. Maybe I need to do a little bit of digging through the artifacts that I actually fucking have. But I feel like I have never gotten anything good from this domain. There we go. Emily first, then you go Nicole so you can funnel Nicole's particles into Durin. I am intelligent, I know what I'm doing. I'm a content creator, I make guides. I don't know if you guys knew this, because apparently nobody who fucking watches the streams watches the guides, but I do in fact make guides. I promise I'm good at the game, I promise I know what I'm doing. Is this the true Mies? No, it's another Flesh Homunculus. Tomorrow we're doing a real face reveal. What the fuck is happening, dude? Okay, I guess I can't complain that much. It's crit rate, EM, attack percent, flat attack. But where's the stat I want? Where is the stat that I want? I should be working on builds for my Rise... For everybody. I should be working on builds for everybody. Nobody should be left out. No child left behind. I'm the Bush administration of Genshin Impact content creators. Oh, fuck. That's why I'm fucking... That's why I crowned my Mika, and that's why I got him to C5. No child left behind? Oh, except for that one. Except for that one. Fuck Tartag. What? There's your clickbait facial reaction for the stream. There's the one that you're gonna get. You're not gonna get another one. You better cherish it. Also, I don't know if you guys knew this. Fuck you. If the target is big enough, Yae Miko's charge attack can hit 2 times. Very cool. Interesting and fun. What? No, I didn't mean to click on it. Ooh, I got a double without even the guarantee coming through. Except it doesn't fucking matter, because it's just fodder for the gosh dang strongbox. How many artifacts am I at? Am I gonna need a strongbox? I hope I don't need a strongbox again. I did 2 rounds? 3 rounds? Guess who was on lunch? Andromeda. Guess who had lunch? That's right, Mies12. Mies_12 had lunch before beginning this stream. There we fucking go. Easy. Easy baby mode. My Yae Miko isn't even a home yet. Truly the fakest of all fans. Come on. What the fuck is the point? Should I just take the sign? Should I just take the sign and give up on farming this domain for the rest of my fucking life? What is happening? I never get anything on this fucking set.
Right now, emerge.
On any sets. They hate me. I've been farming this fucking domain for 2 patches straight, and they still don't want to see me winning. I just gave up on this domain. I wish I fucking could, but I like these characters too much. Is this my last claim of the day? This is my final claim of the day. Please. Please, 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 please be kind to me. Do a little bit, just a tiny bit of something, just a tiny little gift. A heaven's gift, perhaps. A celestial gift, perhaps. This is not a celestial gift. This is nothing even closely resembling a celestial gift. This is, in fact, a burden from hell. Fuck you. Heaven's boon. I'm booning. I'm a booner. Okay, whatever the hell is going on. Whatever the freak is going on. I don't know. I'm fucking cursed. Healing bonus for Pamber Mona. Yippee. I can't wait to use... Oh, is that what the problem? I'm blocked. Do I have to go finish this commission and I will be unblocked by the domain? Maybe that's the solution. Maybe that's what we have to do today. Okay, Booner, shut the fuck up. I'm 24. I'm not a Booner. I don't boon. Use Pamber Mona with Farina? You know what? Fine, I guess. It's not fine, I guess. You still have shit for fanfare generation. I guess. Whatever. Mona has the damage bonus that she makes up for the shit fanfare generation. Oh, I have to talk to you? Okay, panicked Myrana. Come on. Unleash my curse. Give me my good luck back. Thank you very much. Now let's go claim our dailies. And let us pray. Let me look through my fucking artifacts so I can figure out if I have any, like, good pieces that I can begin to level. Because I haven't even bothered beginning to level any of these pieces. That's how bad my prospects have been. I think I've gotten, like, 1 or 2 good things. I get 200 fanfare with Pamber Mona and Hu Tao-E. What's the fucking maximum? Isn't it like 700? No, it's 500. It's 300. What the fuck? It's 300. Sure. Whatever. I guess fine. You're making up for it. It's a thing that you can do. Would it not be better to run Yelan? Who are you doing? Mona, Hu Tao, Farina, who's last slot? Is it already Yelan? It's probably already Yelan. And you're already getting a shitload of damage bonus from everything ever. Official. Oh, yeah, what the fuck am I talking about? It has to be Hexenzirkel. Honestly, is Farina even worth it at that point? Probably still worth it. Full party buff. I just go in Neffa, but whatever. Oh, no. Then you don't have any Hydra application, but you don't... Eh, you know what? No, I'm giving up. You figured it out. I think that's a good enough team. I'm gonna stop nitpicking it. I'm gonna stop trying to find reasons that you shouldn't be using Pambermona for Farina. You figured out a good enough context for it. Okay, I'm checking my pieces. I'm checking my fucking pieces, and we're finding out if I am able... Let's do Wriothesley first. Get the hell off of Sojourners. And get on Disenchantment. Wow. Is that the only attack percent? Oh no, it's not the only attack percent sands I have. Oh, hey! That's something. That is something. Hold on, is every single one of these a 3-liner? Every single fucking one of these is a 3-liner. I'm just cursed. Alright, that's a 4-liner. That can maybe go decently. This could potentially go decently. Honestly, this has more good stats than this does. Especially, I might push... Like, I might get close to overcapping. Because I have Sig. If I have decent uptime on Cryo Resonance... Okay, I have some pieces that I am allowed to level. Oh, wow. Are all of my locked pieces? Great. I have 4 off-piece damage bonus goblets and 2 attack percent goblets. Fantastic. This is exactly what I fucking wanted. Let's see how... Well, now... Do I even have? Wow. I have 1 crit damage circlet. Alright, I guess we have to go off-piece circlet. I'm going off-piece. Crit damage, crit rate. Sure, whatever. Maybe I do just use this. Let's see how some of these fucking roll. Let's start off with, what's the most promising piece here? What is the most promising piece here? Honestly, maybe I should start off with this one. I don't think the Super Connect set likes anybody. Maybe it doesn't. I guess that's what we're going to find out today. Okay, not a bad roll. That is a bad roll. There's 1 bad stat here. There's 1 mediocre stat and 1 bad stat. Okay. Honestly, it could have been worse. It could have been fucking worse. Oh yeah, another thing about the face cam. Ooh, okay, alright. It's not the highest roll. It is in fact, I think, the lowest roll possible. But it's at least in crit damage. At least it's in fucking crit damage. Surely we can get another one. We can get over 20 crit damage on this piece. Surely. It could have been worse, I guess. You kind of get shit for attack buffs in these teams, so... It could have gone worse. See, another thing about the face cam is I don't know where the fuck to put it. Oh, shit. I accidentally threw away some of my exile pieces. I don't know where the hell to put it. There's no good place to put a face cam. Because, like, I'm going to be blocking shit no matter where I am on the screen. It's easier to do when it's just a little dude because it's tiny. And I can hide it wherever the hell I want. But the face cam needs to be a little bit bigger. How do you turn off the recommended stat highlights? I have no idea. I never had them on. Block chat where expendable? Surely. No chat. Oh, wow. Alright. You know what? No, let's start using these. I was going through the mantra of if you don't pay attention to the piece, it'll roll well, and then I paid attention to it and it went into HP, but that went functionally. These are going functionally. What's my crit rate at? 53. Set brings it up to, set of 16, it's 54 basically, so set brings it up to 70. I still have plenty of room. Am I on SIG? I am on SIG. I still have plenty of room. I have 15% more crit rate that I can get if I'm doing cryoresonance, and I have a lot more than that I can get without cryoresonance. Got a fresh 30. Come on. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm gonna go to 16 at least now because that was a double roll. Fuck everything you stand for. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. What is it with double crit defense circlets? What the fuck is it with double defense crit circlets? I cannot. It's non-stop. I keep getting them. Does everybody keep getting these fucking pieces in every set of every rarity? For when you get to pick free Wriothesley C2. Yeah, I'm getting Wriothesley C2 for his burst. Yippee. Hooray. I've also been doing hand gestures this entire time, and you guys just haven't been able to see them. So, that's cool. HP, EM, crit rate, fuck you, I'm keeping. It's 3-liner. We don't keep if it's not a 3-liner. Okay. Thank God. What does his burst do? You don't use it. It does damage, but not enough to justify using. Feet cam when? You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay for that. You gotta pay out the ass for that. Alright, an hour's almost up, so we're almost able to start what we're actually doing on the stream. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I kinda don't want to. Oh, I kinda don't want to. This has one good stat on it. Both of them. I guess this has flat attack. All into crit damage, right? All into crit damage. All into crit damage. This has to go right. Are there any pieces I can give up for this? We hang on to that, I guess. I don't think I have another healing bonus circlet on set. That's a good piece. This is actually a good piece. Shitload of attack on an energy recharge sands. I do use this as an off piece. This is not a good piece. Yeah, no, this is too bad. I'm not even going to use it anymore. Okay, why don't we get onto the reviews, why don't we? Why don't we get onto the reviews? What the fuck? Maybe I need to do it late night. Like, for some reason, when I'm doing late night strongboxing, we can come back at the end of the stream. We can come back to at the end of the stream, and we can do maybe a little bit more strongboxing, maybe a little bit more piece leveling. Because it seems like I have better luck at the end of streams. I don't know what the fuck it is. I have terrible luck at the beginning of streams, I have terrible luck off camera, but at the end of streams, I always roll insane shit. Like, I strongboxed for like 10 minutes, and I got a functional gilded Cyno build. Fucked up. Seriously fucked up. Seriously fucked up. Andromeda with the 2 gifted. Hello, thank you so much. Is this for a review? Because, yeah, oh, that's another thing. So, you guys, when you sign up for the chance at the review with the form that's in the pinned comment, that's only a chance. I am going to be rolling a random number generator and selecting whoever off the list that is that corresponding number. But you could also do a gifted to get a guaranteed. Bunny wasn't lying, face reveal is real? Yeah. What do you mean Bunny wasn't lying? I put it in the fucking channel member chat. I put I foreshadowed it in the channel member chat on the Discord that you guys should all join if you're not in it already. Hi Andromeda again. Hi for like the third time this stream. Or was that in... Were you doing that for a review, or were you just doing that to be kind? Hi, I can't stay though. Wonderful. What made you want to do a face reveal so I could do this? That. One was for a review, one was for fun. Okay, wonderful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Where should we do these reviews? Should I listen to in-game music? I could listen to in-game music. That could be a fun thing. Or we could just keep listening to this playlist the whole time. There's some good... Oh my god, Soul used to do his review streams. He did them in Seat Lolly House. And that music is fucking divine. I could steal his ideas and we could go there. We could go all the way over there. And I want you to bully my Durin because he's got a bad build right now. Did it get worse? Has it gotten worse since the last time I saw it? It was like functional, I guess, the last time I saw it. You know what? That's how we'll do more stall. Well, hold on. We have 2 more stalls to do. I'm going to do some artifact routing before I get into the reviews. And we have to do the regular stall. And we have to do the regular stall. Why did I close that window? I want that window open. Sucrose yesterday. Sucrose. I sucrose that... I don't have a joke beyond that. I just have that shit. Every time I hear sucrose, I have that shitty fucking Sino pun that runs through my head about isocrose. When he means it to say like I suppose.
Can I stop here?
It's a really funny joke. You guys should look it up.
I won't go too far.
Stall fast. My lunch ends at 5 p.m. Oh, okay. You can be the first review that we do. I'll get through this fast, and then I could just do your review right now. Choo choo! Oh my god, hype train. Holy. Before the review start, could we get DJ play hot? Could the DJ play Hot Wet Delirious by Rebecca Black? Okay, cool. And then we're gonna turn off song redeems because I don't want to deal with that this stream. Hot Wet Delirious? The fuck? Rebecca Black made a song called A Hot Wet Delirious? What is that? What the freak is that? Anyways, yeah, let's turn off... Let's turn off Cue a Song. Let's turn off regular character review, because today that's not how we're doing them. That's me when Hydrotolpa. So true. So real and true. Should I do Shilonen again? I know Shilonen's a bad guess, and I always say this. But I'm always just so compelled to go Shilonen. Ah! I didn't click it right! Ah! Oh. Better guess. It's a 5-point-X unit, but it is not an Atlan unit. Okay, let's go... Does Escoffier use these? No, Escoffier uses gears. Escoffier uses the robot gears. Yeah, I'll put in an Escoffier, I guess. This is not Skirk. Is it Dahlia? I think it has to be Dahlia. But I feel like it's been Dahlia recently. Oh, it's not Dahlia. Oh, yeah, it can't be Sword. It's Ino. It's Ino. It's Ino. It's Ino. It's Ino. It's Ino. It wasn't a 5-point-X unit, but I forgot that 6.0 was within a patch cycle of 5.1. Hi, Ino. I know who it is. The scenery is wonderful, surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. This is Raiden Shogun, right? Because she created the Wanderer. She's the one who created the Wanderer. She can convince anyone to become the Wanderer. Daily ability. What the hell? That's a splash of water. It's a splash of water. It's not Nouvelette's skill. What icon looks like that? Wait, is this Mona shit? I feel like this is some Mona shit.
I still
It's
have
Ino. This is an Ino passive. Oh my god, double Ino. Holy shit, double Ino.
what
This
my
is a fucking
hands
Ino
are
passive,
worse.
yeah.
I just really want to make friends.
I
with
got that
everyone,
recently.
man.
Moon. Church. Wow. Double Ino. Wonderful. All right. So before I do anything else, yeah, let's just get this over with. Let's just get this over with. Let's do Andromeda. I don't have your fucking UID. You didn't submit on the form. I don't have your UID anywhere. Why Bat? Because she's vampire girl. It's not. It's the emoji section is never good. The emoji section is always bad. Fuck. Okay. There we go. There's your UID. Let's take care of this first things first. First things first. Let's look at a fucking Durin. Favonius Sword. You need the energy. You'd only have 30 energy recharge without it. Yeah, this is a very unfortunate Durin. This is a really fucking rough Durin. Because you need the Favonius, but, you also have such fucking low crit rate. And you're on a crit rate circlet. You just have no crit rate subs. Jesus Christ.
Can I stop here and play? I mean, take a stroll. I won't go too
I'm like
far.
looking at these pieces and none of them are individually all that bad. That's a good piece right there. Crit rate circlet with 14 crit damage, 14 energy recharge. I'll take some flat attack rolls. It's not nothing. Like this is, yeah, onset goblet, crit damage with attack percent. Again, some unfortunate rolls, but it's not a completely bricked piece. This is alright. You have decent crit stats on it. Again, this is pretty fucking good. Attack percent, crit damage, ER. It's just the whole thing doesn't come together at all. The whole thing does not come together. C1 but no attack Gabi, yeah. You could definitely go in attack Goblet, especially because this Durin is not fucking dealing damage. He's not dealing damage. He's on a 63-180 ratio on Fav Sword. He's not dealing that much damage. You might as well just go attack percent. Attack percent doesn't sacrifice his damage all that much, while it also increases his buffing potential because of C1. I can't see stream? Damn. Does it work? I mean, I guess you need all that energy recharge because he's only got a level 7 skill. I think this isn't an Andromeda Classic quite because the pieces are actually fully leveled, but the pieces are fine quality. They just don't make any fucking sense together. I haven't tested it. Don't test it. Don't test it. Rework the build first. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna be burping in real time. You guys get to see it. Yeah, go back to his old build, please. You have such low crit rate. You're kind of overkilling it on energy recharge. I guess it's fine right now because he's on level 7 skill. But, like, we just gotta get back in that domain. They're good quality pieces, but they don't make for a good build. Good first build to look at, though. How much attack does Durin need? As much as possible without sacrificing other stats. He does actually have a general threshold of wanting to reach around 2,500. But that's not like a hard... Like, you don't have to have 2,500 attack on Durin. Basically, the 2,500 threshold... Attack and damage bonus have similar... Attack goblets and damage bonus goblets have similar value on Durin until you reach 2,500 attack, after which damage bonus goblet takes over. But for this Durin in particular, yeah, you're not reaching your threshold of 2,500 attack. You have C1, so he gets additional value from attack because he buffs based on his own attack. He gives quills. Your body is a machine that takes song requests and turns them into queuing the EP. Maybe you guys should fucking stop requesting songs that have names of the entire EP. Anyways, yeah, that song sucked, and so did that one. Rebecca Black fell off. Yeah, this Durin is extremely Fav reliant. Which, that's not a good place for Durin to be. At least get on an attack goblet. Like, you could even potentially keep a lot of the same stuff. It's not a good build. It's not a good build. What can I say? Good pieces, bad build. There you go. There's your review. I wanted to get him bullied. Perfect. Nothing like this Durin. Nothing like my beautiful baby boy Durin. Ooh, look at how fresh that guy is. Look at how fucking clean that guy is. Be sad about it. Be sad that my Durin mogs everybody's Durin here. He's not that good. He's okay. Why Fav? He doesn't need that much ER. He does in some teams. And also he has a level 7 skill. So he also probably needs the energy recharge a little bit more. Oh my god, Yuli's here? Misa's not 2D. Yeah, Misa's not 2D. Misa's 3D today. Mise exists. Mise has flesh and blood and bones. Not for long, but for today. Look at this Durin go. Watch this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 36k burst ticks. Look at that beautiful creature. And yes, everybody follow Yuli so you can watch her, so you can fund her mission to pull C6 of every single 5-star so she can use them to carry Kaveh. That's what you were going to do, right? That's what you planned on doing. That's what you told everybody that you were going to do. Artifact routing. We're artifact routing today. We have another... Oh, never mind. The initial hour is up. But we're still artifact routing for like 10 minutes before we get into reviews because I am sick in the head and I need the experience. So I can do some more artifact leveling later. For once Kahir lied and Hans didn't lie. Oh my god. This is truly crazy. This is a monumental moment. Hans didn't lie and Kahir did? What do I do if I want to change the character I wish to be reviewed? You just tell me if you get selected. Because that's how it's going to work. That's how it's going to work. You get randomly selected and then you can say in chat, hey, I changed my mind. I want a different character reviewed. And I will say, okay, we will review a different character of yours. But let's at least start off doing a little bit of funny little artifact routing. I need to gamble my own pieces later. I can't just spend this entire stream shitting on other people's builds. I gotta have my own builds shit on at some point. RNG will shit on my builds. You'll say okay, and then the chatter will be evaporated. Exactly. That's actually why I'm doing the face cam today, so I can go bzzz. I can use my laser eyes on you and kill you if you break the rules of chat. I didn't use them there because I didn't want to damage the... I did just get the camera, and I don't want to break it. But that was just an example of what I would do if I laser-eyed you. Will I be lasered to death as my build is bad? No. You'll just be viciously mocked. You'll only be killed if you break the rules. Wait, I fucking forgot. There's more. There's more artifacts over here that I forgot about. I'm a fake... Oh, wait. No, I did get them. I usually forget about them, so I didn't know. I'm such a fucking fake artifact router. I'm so fake. I know, like, 3 places. I never even do all of my artifact routing in a day. I always grab the vegetables, too. I never remember which spots are artifacts and which spots are fucking vegetables. I don't do the mausoleum. As long as I don't die. I can't guarantee that you won't die. But I shouldn't be the one that kills you. If things go to plan, I won't be the one killing you. I can at least guarantee that. Like this, I think this is produce, but I don't know, so I'm gonna pick it up. Yep, it's produce. It's fine. I need the Sunsetias. I need the cabbages. I'll need everything at some point. Could never imagine being bad at artifact routes. Apparently you are, but I think you're better than me. I don't know. You do the mausoleum. I don't. We're just gonna do, we're gonna finish off Easy Breeze and then we can get into the reviews. I'm not gonna do a whole round of them. Boom. Do I just drop the UID for the review? I can't wait to get that message over and over and over this entire time. Should I put a little thing that says read the pin message at the top of my screen? Maybe that's too, I think it's too sassy. Is there really anything that's too sassy for me? I don't know if it is possible. I don't think too sassy for me even exists. Keeping a counter for people who don't see the pin message? Alright, we can implement that alongside the counter for all the times that the worst piece on a build is a crafted piece. I'm going to be asking that a lot today. We're going to be figuring that out a lot. We're going to be seeing a lot of dookie-ass artifacts on otherwise cracked builds, and I'm going to ask, is it crafted? And the person's going to say, yeah, it's crafted. It's fine, don't feel shame, it happens to all of us. We all get a little bit of an impotent crafted artifact from time to time, every now and then. Whee! Hello, I'm here. Hi. Hi, Pepper. How you doing? No riding on Genshindle today. Sorry to break the news. Ah! Fuck you, Zoltan. I'm not talking to you. Also, I think is like that's another benefit of the face cam is I feel like it's great whenever I like make my noises, whenever I'm doing this, whenever I fuck something up and I make a noise, when it's the little guy, you can just see the mouth open and the mouth looks like it's opening the same way as it always does. But now that you can see my face, you can see that I am not moving at all. I'm not making any expression. I'm just making a noise. I'm still locked in as ever. And I think that just adds so much to the noises. To the energy, to the aura, to the spirit of the noises. I somehow expected that. Is it the hat? It's probably the hat. Alright, this is the last place we're hitting up. Come the fuck on, dude. Come the hell on. Alright, there we go. Now, do we go... Do we see Lolly it up? Where even is her house? I think it's right over here. Do we see Lolly it up? There's Seat Lolly house. Time to bother Grandma? No, she's fine with it. Do I play as Seat Lolly? Just for vibes. Just for the sake of vibes. Do I have any teams where Seat Lolly's in there? There she is. Hey, girl. Wonderful news. Wonderful news. Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll get annoyed of the music 5 hours into stream. And I'll change my mind. And I'll start listening to my own music again. But for now... We blew it up. We nuked it. Title's gone. It's never coming back. Are you wearing the Uncle Rush shirt as well? You fucking know it. I had to prove it was the real me. How was I going to prove it was the real me without the shirt? How is everybody going to believe me that this was the real Mies? I also need to... Yep, title is dead and evaporated forever. Thank God it's gone. Is this loud? is good for you guys? Where's the hat? I actually, I don't own the hat. I don't own the hat. That's something that's not true. Oh, that's kind of loud. That's a little bit loud for me. I'd buy a shirt. I just found this shirt in a fucking Goodwill. But the merch opportunities do manifest themselves. Alright, are we ready to go? Are we ready to start the reviews, guys? Are we ready to do this? Is it a review day? I think we're ready. Random number generator. This is, again, just a little bit too loud. I might turn this down a tad. That works. Okay, how many people have submitted now? Jesus, we're up to 24. Okay, so because row 1 is already eaten, because I'm looking at an Excel spreadsheet, 2 to 24. Generate. 13. Staunch Lettuce, Arlecchino, and Sino. Oh yeah, today I'm being nice and we're doing 2 reviews per person. Because that's special. That's special. We don't normally do 2. We normally only do 1, but now it's 2. Or maybe I'll choose between the 2. I'm first? Yes, you're first. Yes, you're first. Arle and Sino, build is before buffs. Not been lucky replacing it yet. I wonder what pin message says. Do I just drop my UID for review? Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Sounds like a wonderful idea. You just drop your UID in the chat. Everybody post your UID right now. Everybody post my UID. If you post my UID, I'm doing a giveaway. And you can only enter it by posting my UID. If you win, I come to your house and I give you the Uncle Rush shirt. And then I take something. I take what you will miss the most. 11. Thank you. Okay. So you said Sino, Arlecchino. Let's start off with Arlecchino because fuck Arlecchino. She's so boring. You're overcapped on energy recharge, you fucking bum. You loser. She doesn't need that energy recharge. But the rest of the pieces on this, or the rest of the stats on that piece are good. The energy recharge is the only bad thing on it. 2, okay, we are in an EM Sans. Melt, vape, one of the 2. I don't fucking know. Although in vape she actually doesn't run EM Sans because you get so many external EM buffs between Inefa and Serenade because she runs over vape now. But, so I'm hoping melt. Arle was built entirely off Scambox. I never went in her domain once. Wonderful. Perfect. Same with my Emily. And my Emily is like one of the best fucking builds on my account. 85. This does look like... Is this built around... if this is built around double cryo melt... This is a beautiful Arlecchino. This is a gorgeous Arlecchino if you're actually building around cryo resonance. I was just talking about this in Kahir chat. I was in Kahir stream, and he was like, oh yeah, fucking, I had the feeling that cryo resonance was fake, and then it got backed up by me saying cryo resonance is fake, and I'm like, yeah, cryo resonance is fake. The only time cryo resonance matters is when you're going triple cryo, or when you're doing cryo resonance for a pyro carry that is melting. Mona C4 is good now for Arle? Yes, but you need other sources of application. That's the main issue there. Is Overvape better than Overload with Chevy Nicole Fishel? I don't fucking know. Probably about the same. Arlecchino is at that kind of point of power where putting everything into her and doing wheelchair teams where there's kind of asynergistic stuff going on are... It's not really wheelchair, but you know what I mean. Like, when you prioritize damage out of your off-fielders instead of prioritizing damage into Arlecchino, it still does around the same damage. Hydrate? Oh shit, you guys can now finally see the hydrates. I can prove that I'm doing the hydrates. Chevy Nicole Fischel. Anyways, you never answered. It's built around only ever changing the sands. There's a bit more crit rate in the overload build. Oh, okay. Well, if you go double cryo, it's fucking cracked. Or if you go Rosaria, it's cracked. It's a big ass bottle. Fuck you. Why do you have a problem with my bottle? What's wrong with my bottle? I drink this like 3 times a day. I've already had 2 of these today. This is my 3rd one. I drink so much fucking water. So yeah, running with Rosaria fixes up your crit rate. Running double cryo fixes up your crit rate. I don't know if you have good options for double cryo. It's entirely possible that you don't. I don't see a Seat Lolly here. But if you're only ever changing the circle, or you're only ever changing the sands, then that's beautiful. You got some good attack percent subs. Jesus. Why do we call it Scambox? Why do we call it Scambox? None of these are a scam. What the fuck else were you gonna do with those artifacts? It's not a scam. We gotta stop calling it Scambox. We gotta be kinder to the Strongbox. Wow. Holy shit, wait, is the flower the worst piece here? The flower is the worst piece here. By like a long shot. It has the least crit of all of your pieces. Except for the circlet, but the circlet it doesn't count because you can only get 1 crit sub. But it has the lowest crit value out of any of your pieces. And it has 2 rolls into both defense percent and flat defense. Fucking like at this point, maybe you could get away with crafting something. make your crit ratio a little bit better if you're not running double cryo. But the rest of the pieces, this is insane. This is alright. This is fucking insane. This is pretty insane. Pretty alright. I think I've seen better than this. I think I have a piece around this strength. But it's still very good. It's on set. We like that. The artifacts do the scamming, not the box. Exactly. Justice for the strong box. Justice for that shit. I drink about the same as you, but with coffee instead of water. You might die. You might die at the age of 32. Just saying it. I did just get Seat Lolly. She needs more ER right now. Oh, okay. So, hey, instead of fixing your Seat Lolly build, you could also just fucking go double cryo and rely on that. Don't. Fix your Seat Lolly build. She doesn't really build for anything else anyways, so why not throw her on Sack Frags, throw her on an ER Sands, throw her on Scroll. Those all help with their energy needs. Other than that, yeah, your flower's your worst piece here. You could definitely do a little bit of a funny reroll, you could do a little craft for it, and you could push this build a lot higher, because everything else is kinda stupid. All your other pieces are kind of ridiculous. The Sands is the other kind of bad thing, but I'm a little bit more willing to forgive it. This isn't a permanent build, this is only her build in Melt teams, so you swap out the Sands in Overload teams and in Vape teams, I assume, over Vape teams. So that's fine. It's like a not permanent addition to her build. I'd really just say, yeah, flower. Work on that flower. If you want something to work on, Cyno, Staff of Scarlet Sands, C2. Is this a constant, like, did we get these from Constellation or did we pull these? It's the selector. I want reference, I want context. But if it is old build, these constellations only have their base effects. Thundering Fury. Thundering Fury has the issues that it had. I mentioned it, I brought it up a few streams ago. He has weird interactions with Thundering Fury and his skill infusion right now. I did report it to Hoyo, and they did say that they noted it and that they might work on it, so we'll see if that gets fixed in the future. C1 for Selector, C2 is a loss when trying to get one more con for Yai. Okay. Alright. Neat. As far as Thundering Fury goes, I like it. I like it. I always love to see a Thundering Fury on a Cyno. And you have very, very good crit. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is a 3-liner that after rolling its final stat, it rolled into crit rate every single time. 3 max rolls, 2 high rolls. The fuck is that? I might have to beat the shit out of you for this. And you even have EM. It's a low roll of EM. But you at least have a tiny bit of EM. You do have a surprising amount of attack substats, and it definitely would be preferable if those were EM substats. You are kind of lacking EM, and particularly with Staff of Scarlet Sands, you really do prioritize EM over attack. So that's the main complaint here, is that these could be EM rolls, and they're not. Like, look at that. We have 1 minimum roll of EM, but we have a few rolls of attack instead. You have a lot of crit, so I'm willing to forgive it. But, yeah, these are all into attack percent when you would probably rather them into crit damage, but you would just rather have EM on this piece. And you have a tiny bit of ER, which he generally doesn't need very much ER at all when you're running him on Thundering Fury, but I think it's nice to have a tiny bit just to have that bit of leeway. If you have a team that doesn't generate a lot of particles, if you rotate incorrectly, if you have an enemy that doesn't generate a lot of particles when they take damage, there are some factors that could lead to you getting less energy off of Thundering Fury. And I guess it's nice to have that little extra energy, and you're not sacrificing that many stats for it. But yeah, those attack rolls could be EM rolls. EM dogged you, so it seems. Wonderful. And we have not had any donations, so we're going to do another random. Have more people come in? More people have come in. We're up to 27 submissions. 6. Girl Mender, Noelle, and Tsibai. Let's take a fucking look at a Noelle and a Tsibai. Why are you wearing cat headphones? Wait, I'm wearing cat headphones? I'm not wearing cat headphones. Am I crazy? Guys, I'm not wearing cat headphones, right? Why are you lying in my chat? Why are you coming to my chat and lying about me wearing cat headphones? These are normal headphones. They don't have anything on the top. Weird. Okay, number 6. Who was that? I already forgot. It was Girl Mender. Hi, Girl Mender. Hope Girl Mender's still here. Girl Mender showed up at the beginning of the stream, dumped a UID, and dipped. Maybe I should require that the people be here when I do their reviews. Those are Mies_12's normal human ears. Here? Hi. Wonderful. Yeah, I am going to require that people are here. I am going to require that people are here because I always need to fucking ask questions. I cannot give a person a review based on nothing. Oh wow. Oh wow, hell yeah. So, first thoughts, initial impressions, your crit ratio is a little bit lopsided. It definitely would be nice to get a little bit more crit rate, but you have a heavy, like, that's pretty affected by Redhorn. That's kind of thrown off by Redhorn giving you so much fucking crit damage in the substat. So, I am a little bit more willing to forgive it. Because look at that, you have a crit rate circlet, you have pretty heavy crit subs on these 3 pieces. Really the only piece you don't have heavy crit rate subs on is this one. But yeah, getting a little bit more crit rate on this build is definitely going to help with the consistency, but energy recharge looks good to me. If you're doing your proper funneling, I would say this is probably at least this. I mean, she's just non-functional solo Geo. Noelle is not a unit in solo Geo, but if you do some proper funneling, you can work in double Geo, in triple Geo, you're fine. You don't have to do any work at all. Looking at the specific pieces, flat roll of defense, I guess, is something, but this is a 4-liner, and you did roll into crit every single time. This is another 4-liner, and you went into crit or ER every time. Jesus Christ. This is another 4-liner, and you went into crit every time. This is the first 4-liner on this entire build, and all of these are onset too. This is the first 4-liner on the entire build that did not roll all into good stats. It did 1 roll into EM. And if you're playing Lunar Crystallize, EM isn't completely worthless. It's not a good stat, but it's not completely worthless. And then Jesus fucking Christ. So if we're counting the innate stats, you have a few more dead rolls. But if we're only counting like how many times stats got rolled into, you have one dead roll on the whole fucking build. You rolled into nothing but crit and energy recharge. You have a singular missed roll there. That's crazy. Yeah, very good artifacts. And it's probably going to be difficult to, like, potentially something that has less crit value, but has more crit rate, so you can balance out your ratio, could make this better. But it's going to be really fucking difficult to make that happen, because you have so much crit value. Could you do any sort of external buffs? Like, if you're running an Eat Lua, you could get an extra 10% there if he's C6. I don't know if you would bother doing that just for the buffs that Eat Lua gives, because they're not particularly good. But this is definitely one of the best Noels I've seen. Wonderful job. This girl has in fact been mended. You live up to your name. Tsibai, has this girl been mended? Fucking probably. 66, so that's up to 96 with this. You have a C2 Tsibai. I don't see a Linnea. Is this a C6 Eat Lua? You still run C6 Eat Lua with high investment Tsibai stuff, right? Because if you do, if not, if you somehow got C2 Tsibai without C6 Eat Lua, then you're looking fine. But you are a little bit overcapped, if not. Crown normal, that's a horse enjoyer. I think this is, yeah, this just looks like a Geo enjoyer to me. This looks like a Geo enjoyer to me. Ah, poor girl. I was so expecting. Chiori is such, like, you always see the fucking C6 Sig crown, triple crown Chioris. I was just looking to expect it. But you know what? It's fine. It's talent level 10, burst level 9, and you do have the Sig, it's just not on her right now. Isn't that a Linnea next to Nilou? Oh my fucking god, it is. I'm blind. I have C6 Eat Lua and C0 Linnea. Okay, so you are a tiny bit overcapped. You are 6% overcapped with that Eat Lua if you're running them together. And that means that you could get rid of a good amount of crit rate stats on any of these. But is it easy to convert those into other stats? Oh, fuck me. Alright, oh my god, 4-line starter, all rolls into crit rate. No max rolls, 2 high rolls, and 4 low rolls, but still. Was that a lo-fi on Chiori? Yes, because Chiori's weapon is here. Linnea is already overcapped. Oh, that Linnea is already overcapped. Funny. And she's on Husk. Sure. Fuck it. Yeah, what piece? Like, all of these are very, very good stat value, so it's not going to be easy to replace any of these. All rolls into crit with flat defense and EM. That's all good stats. These aren't great stats, but they're functional. This is one dead stat there. All rolls into crit. All rolls into crit. Oh, one roll into flat attack. Jesus. Yeah, really the only complaint about this is that you're wasting some crit rolls. Because you're overcapped when you run Eat Lua. Some defense percent would be sweat. We are missing a little bit of defense, but Uraku, does this give defense? Yeah, it gives 20% defense. We're on defense on both of these. I'm never too mad about, like, lunar carries trying to get defense percent or, like, their respective rolls in their substats because they get so much by going double, by going into both stats on Sands and Goblet. But yeah, we definitely could convert some of these crit rolls into defense percent rolls. That would be nice. That would be functional. That would be cool. But that's quite the good Tsibai. I'm sure that this Tsibai blows shit up real easily. Man, I want to shit on some builds. You guys have to give me worse builds than this. Nobody's giving me any fucking worse builds than this. Alright, are more people here? 29 now. Generate. 3. Tech Deck Basil, Albedo, and Durin. You already bullied a Durin? I've bullied one Durin. Alright, let's bully the shit out of this Albedo. Fuck yeah, we can bully this Albedo! That's rough. That's rough. This is such a fucking Albedo moment. Unbelievable Albedo moment. Yeah, I'm looking at another situation of very good pieces. Doesn't make for a good build all the time. We're doing the best we can. We got a crit rate circlet. But we just have so much crit damage and not enough crit rate. You're lacking some good crit rate rolls on all your pieces. You have 1 minimum roll, 2 minimum rolls, 1 max roll, 1 high roll, 1 max roll, 1 high roll. We can do so much better than this. I know it's not easy, but we can indeed do better than this. Also, C1, oh my god, yeah, you could probably... If you have a geo damage bonus goblet, I know it's not easy because this is on set, but also your offset piece is not particularly good. It's fine, it's functional, I guess, but the only thing it's providing you is crit damage. Yeah, perfect. I can roast the shit out of this fucking Albedo. Is Basil even here? I should have asked. Whatever. Basil got rolled. We're doing the review. So yeah, this circlet, it's an off piece and it's not particularly good. It was a 3-liner and you rolled into crit damage 2 times and that was the only useful stats that you got. So you could definitely get something better than that. Or just swap this to an on piece to enable a better off piece goblet, because I'm saying you are already reaching your cap on defense. His cap is 3,000 defense, and you're reaching that before you get the defense from Peak Patrol Song, before you get the defense from his C1, before you get the defense from Husk. So with all of those things considered, you can easily swap off of a defense goblet and go to a damage bonus goblet. So if you can dig around, find a better geo damage bonus goblet that has more crit rate, that'd be quite preferable. The flower, I would also like to complain about the flower because of how much crit rate it lacks, but it also has defense percent to make up for it, so maybe instead I'll complain about the feather. You want more crit rate on that. You need more crit rate on that. You're gonna fucking die. This is not enough crit rate. You're gonna explode and die. You are a little bit high on the defense, so you can afford to give away some of these stats, and you are a little bit low on that crit rate. Whatever, people can learn from this, right? The person doesn't have to be here. Like, this is a build that I feel like I don't really have to ask context for because it's fucking Albedo. It's fucking Albedo, so it's like, Albedo only ever uses one build. Durin. Yeah, this is a worse Durin than mine. That's just eternally rough. That is just eternally rough. This works in half a team. This only works in a half of a fucking team. You need, like... You just need Nicole to make this work. I don't know if it works with anybody else, and it might even be a little bit rough with Nicole. Like, I think you might need Electro Resonance, or you might need a 3rd Pyro. Or you might need a Fav somewhere in the team. But that is not functional. And I'm going to be getting a lot of people in chat today that tell me that they have enough energy recharge on their builds, and now that I have a face cam, I get to fucking go. Really? This right here? This is enough energy recharge on your build, so you say? This is enough energy recharge on your Durin. This works. You get your burst every rotation. That looks like my triple pyro Durin. Yeah, so... And the crit stats are fine, but you've rolls into flat attack. Flat defense, flat defense. Like, the crit stats are not good enough to justify this low ER. At least you got some good attack percent rolls on the circlet. But everything else, it's just like alright crit rolls with some decent dead rolls. A decent amount of dead rolls. Yeah, get back in that fucking domain. Get back in that goddamn domain! Okay. Next chatter, next review. That was fast. That was nice and easy. Because that was very easy. I don't have anybody here to argue with me and tell me that it is enough energy. Because it's not enough energy. 8. Who's 8? Shuna, Lee's, Durin, and Kaya. Prepare to be underwhelmed. You got it. You freaking got it. Copy. I'm here. Wonderful. So I can harass you in real time. I can just strangle you. If your build is bad, I am legally allowed to strangle you. Let's go Durin first. I'm underwhelmed. I'm underwhelmed. That is only enough to work with Nicole. This one, unlike the last build, actually does work with Nicole. Holy shit, we just have the last build, but with 10% more ER. It's the exact same as the last build, but we have 10% more ER. Beautiful. It is a Nicole plus Fav build. Okay. So congratulations, you have a Durin build that works in one team. And you have attack percent circlet. Or attack percent goblet, not circlet. Which is definitely less advisable. You have Sig. So definitely, hold on. Let me do some math. How much attack percent? 46%, 95, or 955. It's giving you about 400 attack. You get an additional 35 from that, and then 20 from set, 55. I think you can go damage bonus goblet. You have Sig. Sig gives attack. It's a higher base attack, so it makes that 2500 threshold a little bit easier to eat. Meat. I meant meat, not eat. It's a little bit easier to eat. You have Nicole. You're running it with Nicole, so never mind. I didn't have to do any math. You're going way above that 2500 threshold. Yeah, fuck off. Use a damage bonus goblet. What are you talking about? Lee's does not have a free pyro damage. It's your off piece. What are you talking about? Lee's does not have a free pyro damage goblet. Swap your pieces around. Give him this one. Okay, never mind. That one's worse. That one is significantly worse. You lose ER on it. You lose a lot of crit damage on it. Don't give him that one. I lied. Fucking you people gotta learn to swap your artifacts around. You people have to learn. I love Durin too much to give him that shit. Lock in, dude. What are we doing? What are we fucking doing? He needs a damage bonus goblet. This is functional. But if, like, this is only enough energy recharge to run with Nicole, and if you're running him with Nicole, you always do damage bonus goblet. Because you get Pyro Resonance, that's an additional 25% attack, and you get Nicole buff. That's 600 additional attack. So he never needs an attack percent goblet. I looked and I checked and I was like, I know that's not a C1 Durin. I know that's not a C1 Durin. So you don't have to configure him with this. Anyways, Kaya. I am once again whelmed. Why are we on Emblem? Why do we have too much energy recharge? Why are we on Emblem? I guess we don't have a ton of ER rolls, but we're surviving off of the 2-piece of Emblem and we're surviving off of his energy recharge ascension stat. I guess this works in solo cryo, which, you know what? Fair. He runs solo cryo a fair bit. He kind of is just a cryo applier now. What if they plan on getting C1 Durin? Not an excuse. It's gonna be like, how many months before Durin reruns? Yeah, just gimp your Durin build for the next 6 months before he reruns and you get C1. That's good advice. It's a build review. I'm supposed to be mean. I'm supposed to tell you what you're doing wrong. If I just saw this Durin build in the wild and they said I plan to get C1, I'd be like, whatever, fine. You can gimp your own Durin build. But for a build review, no. Not allowed. Banned from chat. Motherfucker ascends ER. You're getting ER from the set. And you're getting a few little ER rolls there, but he doesn't really need it. Between ER Ascension and C6, which you do have, he needs very little energy recharge, and that's why Emblem isn't good on him. Because Emblem is good to give damage bonus to characters who... It's good for offsetting the need to build all that energy recharge. If a character deals a lot of damage with their burst, but they need to build a ton of energy recharge to get it, they're sacrificing a lot of that burst damage. And Emblem says, here you go. You don't have to sacrifice as much. Here's a tiny bit of damage bonus for free. It's on the house. But Kaya does not need to build a bunch of energy recharge. So don't know why we're doing that. Don't know why we're doing all that. It's a functional build. Wolfang, I don't think the crit stats from Wolfang snapshot, so you can get a little bit of extra value there. This is an R1, that's 8% extra crit rate. So that is, I can't do math, 83, 188. Could be better, but could also be a lot worse. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, what is this goblet? Maybe, never mind. Maybe you keep him on Emblem forever, so you can keep that as an off piece. Or as an on piece. Say Noblesse and I cry, it's Noblesse. It's Noblesse. You put him on Noblesse. Because, hold on, let's do the math, why don't we? You get, what's Emblem? Is it 25%? It's 25% of energy recharge. 25% of energy recharge. So, 168 divided by 4. I should know this, but fuck me, is 40% damage bonus. I guess that's a little bit more stats than Noblesse. I guess that's a little bit more stats than Noblesse. Noblesse gives 20% damage bonus and 40% attack, whereas this current build is giving you 42% damage bonus. And it is a pretty fucking good build, like the pieces are there. Hello, what? Off piece? Sure. Off piece is the worst piece there? Perhaps. But Noblesse also gives that buff full party. So if you can get attack percent on, if you can like make that attack percent valuable on any other unit, then Noblesse beats it out. Look at Circlet, it's shit. I know the Circlet's really, really bad, but at least it's like giving you a little bit of energy recharge, it's giving you a little bit of crit. And I'm nicer to crit, or I'm nicer to Circlets. It's an on-set Circlet, so I have to be a little bit kinder to it, whereas this is an off-piece flower. And you have 2 rolls in HP percent. Hi, aggro, how goes it? Hold on, that was me catching the drool that you just drooled. I caught it, it's not gonna go on the floor. Anyways, yeah, I guess this is technically better if you can't get value out of Noblesse on any other unit. But you can get value out of Noblesse on any other unit. You are running another damage dealer. Oh, sorry, there's more? It's fine, I got it. I'm on cleanup duty. I sneezed and it might have gone on the floor. Well, I'm not licking it off the floor. I'm not fucking crazy, okay? Finally, audio is back. I conceded the point that technically, if you cannot get any use out of Noblesse on any other unit in this team, then fine, I guess this is better. But if you can get use out of the attack percent that Noblesse gives, then Noblesse is better. Because it's 40% damage bonus on this set versus 20% damage bonus and 40%, or 20% damage bonus and 20% attack on Noblesse, which can also go to the rest of the party. Hydrate. Oh my god, guys. It's spit. This is where all the spit went. Fuck. I got it on my... I dribbled a little bit. I dribbled the spit all over. It's too viscous. I don't know how to handle it. Reason I'm not running Noblesse is frankly the fact that my Noblesse is despondent. Okay, I guess fine. But get in that domain. Noblesse is such a good set. Lock the fuck in. Lock the hell in. Noblesse is so good. We should not be in Emblem anymore. We need to leave Emblem in... When did it come out? 2021? Leave Emblem in 2021 and get on that fucking Noblesse train. I've been strongboxing. Strongbox harder. Okay. Wait. No, I did look at your Durin. I got to shit on both of your builds. Wonderful. This is exactly what I want. Yeah, this is a good question. What team is this guy being used in? Trust me, I left Emblem. I don't believe you. Next. 30 people. $27. Andreasi. Linnea and Sibai. Let's make this shit happen. Boom. I submitted them knowing you'd hate them. Wonderful. Beautiful. Great. Okay. Because I can't decide what's fun with Kaya. You have no idea. Wonderful. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing with my Kaya. I just haven't built. Beep boop beep boop bop. Linnea and you said Linnea and Sibai? Linnea and Sibai. We have, oh dear. I'm really sorry about that. Not even C2 is crazy. He can't even get full uptime on Serenade without C2. I don't know if he should be on it. I think that's if you're running, I don't know who else. Yeah, you might have to run Columbina Serenade. That might be better because she has better uptime. It might not be worth the loss in damage, but this is quite unfortunate. Igua hates you, so it seems. Get well soon. Hope that fixes you. Okay. 67 crit rate, then with 28% extra, that's 95? Okay. Alright, so we actually do have Sibai built to get exactly 100 crit rate with the 5% crit rate from Itlua. We are building around a pre-C6 Itlua. Is he crowned? He is crowned. Double crowned! Oh my fucking god. You don't hate Itlua, but Itlua hates you. This is a well-respected Itlua, except for the fact that he's on Dragon's Bane. Whatever, I wasn't asked to review the Itlua. I'm also looking at the Sharpshooter's with Linnea, but we'll get to that. I promise we'll fucking get to that. I assume this is the team here. I assume it's just Linnea, Sibai, Columbina, Itlua. In that case, you could have some suspicious issues with Harbinger. What is... Yeah. Yeah, you could have some suspicious issues with Harbinger. You have a Crown Burst, so you don't have any issues of, like, Linnea not healing enough, but you do have issues of her not getting her burst every rotation. And that makes it so that if you get a hit, fuck you. You explode and die. Yeah, we don't have a C1 Columbina, so we're not getting a shield in the team. You explode and die, and you lose 28% crit rate, which is kind of a lot. I don't know if you knew this, but fun fact, 28 crit rate is a lot of fucking stats. Jesus. Well, this is a great Flynn's build that you got going on. This is a fantastic Flynn's build you have going. Oh, what a build. What a build we got going here. You have 1 roll of crit damage, and it's a low roll. 3 rolls of EM, which could be worse. Flynn's is jealous. This is, oh my god. And this is a great Columbina build. Wonderful. You have so many great pieces. You have so many great pieces for so many flexible builds. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. What can I say? You can maybe re-roll this. Hope you get some more. You are so... Oh my god. You have 4 rolls of crit damage on the whole build. You're getting carried by Harbinger of Dawn, which isn't even level 90 yet. You're getting carried by that and the fact that she ascends crit damage. Ooh, baby. Yeah, so there are definitely a few things that are wrong going on here. I don't need to tell you that these pieces are rough, do I? 115 energy recharge. I still don't think that's enough to be bursting every rotation, right? Got 3 5 stars on those banners. Oh, I'm assuming you lost to 50-50. Yeah, honestly, a lot of these could do a little bit better with some re-rolling. I think you just need to get a new Sans. Although, no, you don't need to, because, like, no, crit rate isn't even going to help you. Crit rate's already a dead stat. You're already at your cap. You're, like, at exactly enough crit rate, so you can't get any more crit rate. But you could afford to lose some of these crit rate rolls and get them in other places, maybe. I guess that circlet is a... You know what? I like the circlet. Considering the rest of the build, I like the circlet. 3 rolls of crit rate, you're not overcapped. 2 rolls of defense percent, 1 roll of EM. Could definitely be worse. I'm working on improving Linnea. Sibai is functional enough. You know what? I guess if you got your priorities in place. I guess Sibai doesn't need a good build to dunk on shit. She just got those numbers. Whole team's just got those fucking numbers. Can just make that shit happen. Yeah, this can definitely be easily improved. But, you got level 5 normals, so I guess if you ever want to do normal attack infused Sibai, you got the attack rolls to support it. Yeah, your off piece is probably the best one here. It's probably the best piece here. I think it is the best piece here. Maybe your feather. Your feather has pretty similar stats to the off piece, but that's a circlet. So it's a lot harder to get good stats on a circlet. Wonderful Tsibai. Thank you for showing us to her. But yeah, you're my main thing, like, obviously you know that you can improve the build. I think the main thing that I want to comment on that you might not have known is Harbinger of Dawn. You might not get good uptime on Harbinger of Dawn. You'll need to lock in on your dodges. You actually have to play well to get good uptime on it, because this Linnea is not getting her burst every rotation. I guess if you lock the fuck in and you only get hit like every other rotation, that's as often as you need the burst. Even a bad onset circlet could improve it? Very possibly. If you swap to something better onset and you can work with some better offset, like this Sands. This is a little bit rough. This one could do with some re-rolling and be improved. But we're not looking very good here. Yeah, get it up to level 90. You can get a little bit of extra crit damage out of it, but also you need to play well to actually get good value out of Harbinger. Now, Sharpshooter's Oath. Interesting. Interesting. We just have that many crit rate subs, I guess. Does Linnea ascend a crit rate? She does, right? She does ascend crit rate. Okay. So we're just doing Sharpshooter's Oath to better balance the ratio. That means that if you get I didn't have the crit rate one. Slingshot is a wishing weapon. You get slingshots by wishing. So you do have it. You do have it. You can get it very easily. I thought you were just doing that because you got good crit subs. Like, this is... You would be overcapping if you win a slingshot, so it's not a problem that you're on Sharpshooter's Oath. But you can definitely get a big improvement from the upcoming craftable. The funny upcoming... Where is he? This guy? Oh, no, that's Battle Pass. This guy. Def percent substat, EM upon using elemental skill. You could definitely save some bow billets, get some refines on that. Yeah, but I fed all of them. Do you just not wish? Do you just not wish at all? You can also get slingshot from chests, right? I don't know. In any case, this is fine because you'd be overcapping with excuse me, shit. You'd be overcapping with slingshot anyways. You'd be going to what? Base 110, 115 with Eatlawa. Right now you're at 80%. So that's a little bit acceptable, but hold on. Crit circlet. I'm thinking if you swap to a crit rate circlet, because this is not the best circlet. Aside from the crit rate that it's giving, I mean, obviously it's giving you a lot of good crit rate. I think I'm nitpicking. I think it's fine. This one, EM is a little bit better of a stat on Linnea because she doesn't get the quill buffs that Eatlawa gives. Quill buffs don't scale off of lunar damage bonus. So all of her damage is affected by EM instead of Tsibai, who just has her own damage, and the non-Eat Loaquill damage affected by EM. So these EM substats are a little bit more forgivable. We are also lacking a lot of defense on this build. Yeah, you could definitely benefit from that new craftable. If you have any bow billets, hold on to them. I had Sharpshooter Oath R5 unlocked, so I built it and around it, planning on getting her weapon when she reruns. Okay. Well, still, I think even a low refine, because what? Slingshot gives so much more crit rate than, or so much more crit stats than Sharpshooter Oath. I think even a low refine battle pass or low refine craftable is going to do you better than a Sharpshooter's Oath. But I guess if you want to hold on to this until you get her signature that's functional, then you could definitely afford to get a lot more crit rate if you never plan on swapping to Slingshot. You have good crit rate rolls. It could be advantageous to swap to a crit rate circlet, or you could just see if you could get better stuff on these, but it's not going to be easy to get better crit rate rolls on these pieces. You have a lot in EM. You do have a lot in EM, which is not the best stat. It's not a bad stat, but it's not the best stat. So free Slingshot somewhere in Sumeru, I believe. Whatever. We're done talking about Slingshot. Slingshot isn't worth it anymore. They don't have a Slingshot, so they might as well, like, if you're gonna do a weapon change, just use the new craftable. But it's not a big deal. You could just hang on to Sharpshooter's Oath until you get her signature, because Linnea is probably gonna rerun fairly soon. I would expect the first, like, 3 patches of Snezhnaya, we'd likely get a Linnea rerun. A lot of those are 3 stat. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a 3 stat. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 3 stat. They're all good rolls into crit stats, so those are good. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do have a lot of 3-liners here, so we could definitely... We have places to go. We do have places to go from here. Is every single one of them is a 3-liner. Yeah. We could definitely go up from here. It's not a bad build by any means. But you could also look to getting your burst more often. You could definitely look to getting more energy recharge to make her burst more often so that Tsibai has better uptime on Harbinger of Dawn if she ever gets hit. Or you could just reset. Or if you ever get hit, you could just reset. But yeah, easily improvable. Lovely. Next. Still don't have any donation reviews. Wow. Usually, I think I get them more on YouTube, and now I'm not streaming on YouTube. How many people? How many people have entered? 31. We got one more person. We got one more person. 1. I'm getting 3. Okay. All right, sure. 28. Mooney Babbler. Risley! Risley. Risley and Durin. We're doing Durin first. Fuck, I accidentally pressed Control C. So I just copied the wrong thing again. Control V. Durin first. 188 energy recharge! Yippee! Oh shit, okay. C2 Durin, Wolffang, Attack Goblet, ER Sans. This is a Durin that looks a little bit more focused on buffing than damage dealing. It's not a bad damaging. You're a little bit overcapped. It's less than 1 crit rate roll, so we don't count it. But his damage is definitely going to suffer. You do not have the most attack rolls. You have a 4-star weapon. Base attack's a little bit lower. I'm just so used, like, that's not a bad thing. I'm just so fucking used to seeing Sig Durins. I'm just so used to seeing Sig Durins. My main thing is your energy recharge, if anything, looks a little bit high. Yeah, most of your stat value on your circlet is an energy recharge. You have a good stat value on your feather energy recharge. If you could get more energy recharge substats on either your flower or your goblet, then you could probably swap this out for attack percent. And if you do want to stick attack percent goblet for C1 Durin, sure, whatever. Sacrificing damage for buffing potential is reasonable. I see you got a level 9 burst. I don't know if that's because you just don't want him dealing that. I don't know if it's because you prioritize his buffing capabilities over his damage capabilities, or you just don't have the resources for it. But yeah, that ER is we can say that for the first time today. That ER is looking a little bit high. It's looking a little bit roughly high. Also, I just realized Wolfang is giving you crit rate, and that's overcapping you even more, so never mind. You are giga overcapped. You're giga overcapped. We could trade off some of these stats. Not giga overcapped, but it's like 10%. Which is not a tiny amount. When I run in with Varka, Nicole to be able to burst, which means she can't funnel to him every time? Okay. Alright, that makes a little bit more sense. That makes a little bit more sense. What is she at? She's at really? She can't burst every rotation at 172? Maybe I'm too used to playing Venti in all my Nicole teams. Can I enter twice? No, you cannot. You can donate a gifted sub to get a second review. Those are uncapped. Nobody's done a gifted review yet. But, well, actually, I shouldn't say nobody. Andromeda did one at the beginning of the stream. Those are uncapped. You can get as many reviews as you want through gifteds. I shouldn't say as many as you want. To a reasonable degree. But yeah, or you could also save it for next stream. You get one free review every stream. By channel points. Usually it's a channel point thing, but I'm doing a specialized review stream this stream, so... So Durin wants to be bursting every rotation because you want Nicole to be bursting every rotation. Honestly... And I guess you have C2 Durin, and that does put more power into his buffing capabilities, so maybe it is more important to have Nicole burst up. I'm thinking it might be more damage to just, like, min-max Durin a little bit more, because Durin is a significant amount of damage in Varka teams. Yeah, no constellations on Varka. Earth, Shaker, Varka. I know I wasn't asked for a Varka review. Is this intentional? This is not intentional. Okay, cool. I was like, I should check. I see a Kanich up here. I should indeed check if they have swapped weapons. Indeed they have. The build's a lot better than I thought. Yeah, you're giga overcapped. You're a little bit high on the energy recharge. I guess for what you're trying to do, it's not a big deal. But you might be able to min-max your damage a little bit more by going more damage into Durin than Nicole Burst, because Nicole Burst, even though it is a DPS positive in Varka teams, it's not that big of a deal. Like, it's so minuscule that if I don't have enough particles to burst on Nicole, like, if she's not at full energy, if she's not ready to burst when I swap into her, I always funnel the particles into Durin, because it's just not worth it waiting around to get her particles, to get her burst. Because her burst is such a minuscule DPS upgrade in the teams. But if you just want a Nicole burst because you like Nicole and you think she's pretty and you think that it gives you a lot of value, then pop the fuck off, I guess. But yeah, you're a little bit over on energy recharge, you're a little bit over on crit rate. You could definitely afford to get rid of a little bit of energy recharge on a piece like this. You could afford to swap out this Sands and get more energy recharge subs on your other pieces, because you do not have particularly good subs on these other pieces. You got 3 EM rolls, 1 flat attack, 2 EM rolls, 1 flat attack. Alright crit rolls, but again, you got some crit rate rolls here that don't matter because you're already overcapping. It's a little bit rough, I'll tell you. Posture check? Oh shit. You guys can see me correct my posture now. There's so much tactical feedback in this stream now. It's a rough Durin build, I won't lie to you. It's a rough Durin build. But it works, I guess. It works. He does focus a little bit more on buffing, and I'm not going to look at this for too long, but I assume this Varka build is a little bit better. Risley, we've got C2. I was going to ask if he was from the Selector, but obviously he fucking wasn't. Are you planning on going for C3 from the Selector? Perhaps. We're on Marechaussee. And we've got very good crit rolls and some good attack rolls. Good morning. We're running attack circlet, usually in his melt teams now. I do find that EM circlets work a little bit better because of how much attack he gets in his teams, but it's not a big deal. It's not a massive deal. They're close enough that I think it's fine to use an attack percent sans as a more generic piece. He can run it in a wider variety of teams. I think mostly he just has freeze and melt now. Doesn't really have much beyond that if you're running him on Marv Jose. Obviously, now he has a stellar ship, but you change his build for that. Meescam, yeah, Meescam, hi. What's up? I need to have it. It's required. I'm too funny. I can't be contained to a little PNG. But yeah, everybody go follow Saluna. I stole this entire fucking review format from him. I stole your concept. We're in Seat Lolly House today because I like the music so much. I'll never know why you need it. Oh shit, he got ad bombed. He got ad bombed. We gotta wait. Working on a Super Conduct build? Wonderful. Can you still see me? Oh, it is ad time, isn't it? This is my one concern. Okay. Hey look. Artifacts looking pretty good. That's a little suspicious. Hello, we got a few defense rolls. Those are all a little bit suspicious. We could get better on those. But it's fine. It's functional. And, but... What are we doing here? Honestly, the most disappointing thing isn't even necessarily that he's uncrowned. It's the fact that his burst is the same level as his skill and his normals. Yeah, at least get those normals crowned, especially going into, what's it called? I couldn't even see half of it. I was spamming refresh. What did you miss? Just the Risley review? Did you at least get the Dern review? I think the artifacts are fine. They're not crazy. Flower's good. Goblet's good. The rest of them are just pretty okay. They're functional. But... we gotta do better than this. I used to refuse to use crowns for the longest time. Only recently changed. I needed to catch up on older characters. I'm not gonna pretend to understand that. I'm not gonna pretend to understand it. When I was first starting the game, I didn't use crowns because I was too nervous. I thought that we wouldn't be getting a bunch of crowns. So I was like, oh no, what if I use a crown and then I regret it later on? And then it's like, I fucking regretted half the crowns I've ever done. I just use those shits. I'd be spamming those motherfuckers. But like, come on. You obviously like Risley. He's C2R1. What are we doing here? We're throwing it. That's free value. That is free value. Especially like C1, it increases the damage of his normal attacks based on their scaling. So that just makes you want to level his normals even more. I don't think you have to go for the skill. The skill is a lot less important than the normals, but come on. What are we fucking doing? I would use crowns more liberally if I bought BP more often? What, just because extra Mora? I guess it's a lot of materials to use crowns. Probably triple crown him? Alright, awesome, great. Happy to hear it. Yeah, it's a lot of materials to use crowns. But oh, fuck. Wrong button. Is this where my true whale is coming out? The true whale allegations come out? Is that the only reason why I've been able to get away with using so many fucking crowns? Is because I use Battle Pass? I buy Battle Pass so I get all that free Mora. I'd be using the shit out of my crowns. They're just sitting there in my inventory. They're not doing any good for me there. Anyways, if Soul is still here, I have to have a camera because it enhances my humor. I'm the funniest person on earth. I need the camera so I can kill people with my laser vision when they have bad builds. There's your armpit cam for the day. You didn't even have to spend money for it, guys. Lucky you. Hi, kitty meow 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 meow. Welcome into chat. Fun fact, the goblet came from Abyss. Oh, you know what? That tracks. Best piece on there came from fucking Abyss. Yeah, you've got 2 acceptable pieces on here, 2 a little bit suspicious pieces on here, 1 very good piece on here. I was about to wail for the armpit cam? Oh, okay, well, just forget you saw it then. Just forget you saw it. It's not important. You can wail for the armpit cam. You can wail for it a second time. You didn't even see any hair. So, like, it basically didn't count. Is that it for Risley? I think that's it for Risley. The crit stats are fine. I don't really have much to say about the crit stat. Like, it comes together to be a decent build. It's not the best pieces, but it definitely comes together to be a decent build. But get on them fucking talent levels. Get on them fucking talent levels. Boom. Do we have more submissions? We do. 33. Generate. 32. Wow. This random number generator is really favoring new people who come in. Yume Mizuki and a Hydrolumine? Oh my god. Erdan? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, you have full that's crazy. That's wild. They get full profiles now. Please. Please, 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 please. I need to review this fucking account. You can't. You can't. You taunted me with a Mizuki and a fucking Hydro Traveler. Oh, was that just the wrong UID? Okay. It was just the wrong UID. Wonderful. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is wonderful. Let's do Mizuki first. Where is Mizuki? Jeebus. Okay. Alright. We are definitely quite lopsided on that, but would a crit rate circlet even help? That gets you up to like 80... That's like 80, 90. You'd have to get good crit damage rolls on it. But I see we are beginning to work on the strat of EM crit with crit substats. But this goblet is doing you no favors at all. Oh shit, C6 does help. Very yummers. Still a little bit lopsided. Still a little bit lopsided. You're 70... You're like 72... 240 now. You're fucking like 1 to 3. VV is my strongbox target? Okay, wonderful. We definitely need some more crit. We need any crit stats on this. This thing is doing you dirty. I guess you don't have any better sands? I mean, considering this thing has no stats at all, if you have any VV EM sands that has any stats at all, and you can enable an EM goblet off piece, you're already doing better. As for the rest of the build, you don't need... How much energy recharge do you need with C4? Also, what the hell is this? She's not level 100. She benefits from it, at least right now, that she does more swirl damage. She's not going... She's gonna be a fucking Nefer moment. She's gonna have a Nefer moment once the Stellar Swirl buffs come through, where level 100 does basically nothing for her. But right now, she's actually doing transformative reactions. So... Come on. Why are you denying her of her crown? You're also denying her of her actual crown. What the hell is that? That's probably going to be something worth crowning once those stellar buffs come through. 25 energy, so her ER probably needs... Yes, I know her ER needs drop a good amount. Did I thought I asked. I thought I asked how much energy she needs with C4. Because I remembered that C4 does give 20 energy. I am out of Stella and Mora. Alright, you know what? Fine. We forgive you. We forgive you. But yeah, VV Goblet with double crit is very much a crafting target. This isn't giving you absolutely nothing, so it's not even like you're giving up any sort of other stats. Like, you can't get an EM substat, but like ER, if you still need a little bit of extra ER, you're not giving ER up by replacing this piece. Current stellar calcs don't burst. Yeah, but this one does. Also, this is C4. So, current stellar calcs don't burst because Mizuki has 1 billion ER needs. And burst doesn't give you that much more damage. Probably wait for next week before crafting. Why? I think we're assuming that you're going to use a different build for Stellar Swirl Mizuki. And this is for regular Mizuki. I don't think this is a Stellar Mizuki build. Because the Stellar set is better. Right? As far as everyone knows, Stellar set's better. You're saying wait for the beta for like any potential nerfs? Stellar may still use VV, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you should go at it with the assumption that you're using the VV for Stellar. I think this is just a normal Mizuki build. This is a non-Stellar Mizuki build. I assume that the Stellar Swirl set is actually going to function on Mizuki, and you are going to have to refarm a Stellar Swirl set for her. So if you're running VV, that means you're probably doing a regular Swirl, non-Stellar Swirl Mizuki. And if that's what you're doing, then obviously VV is for Stellar Swirl Cendrone, obviously. And that's why you need to be crafting an EM Goblet for her. I honestly think an EM double crit VV Goblet isn't even a bad investment at this point, considering how good VV, like even not as, like in the current busted state that it exists in, it's still gonna be a decent set for Stellar Swirl, because the Stellar Swirl set doesn't work off-field, so Stellar Swirl off-fielders are likely going to be using VV. Kahir is here. Hello, Kahir is here. Now I have my own stream open in a different tab. Hi, how are you doing? But yeah, double crit EM Goblet is already pretty nice. VV, it's on a usable set. Fuck yeah. I have a mouth? I do. You shouldn't be surprised. I use that mouth to talk a lot. But hi, how you doing? Everybody welcome in Kahir. He was being funny. He was helping viewers. I was in his stream. You guys should all go follow him. You wear glasses? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up or you won't get a single hydrate. Alright? You'll redeem all the hydrates and I won't hydrate a single time. Also, come on. Look. The fucking... Where is it? Look. Look. I even had a mouth in this funny form. This motherfucker speaks sometimes. You just reminded me that I didn't put on my glasses. How does one forget that? Sure. Whatever. Anyways, yeah, you could definitely, like, even with the crit from C6, you got a better ratio, but it's still not good. You're still 1 to 3. You could definitely be doing a little bit better. This is going to be assisted by Stellar Set if she swaps to it when she comes out. Craft that fucking goblet. Craft that fucking goblet. Maybe I need to craft that fucking goblet. If you can forget your glasses, you probably don't need glasses that bad. That's what I'm saying. I have reading glasses and I got them like a week or 2 ago. Okay, that makes sense. These are reading glasses. These are reading glasses. I don't need them to see, but I'm reading today, so I do actually use them. Now let's get on to the second review. Hydro Traveler. Oh, good lord. Are you just doing like Candace? Because you're not bursting every rotation with this. Even if you are bursting every rotation, you're not dealing damage. Honestly, just congrats on building Hydro Traveler. That's like most of what I can say. You have 1 dead stat so far, 2 dead stats, 3 dead stats. 44, Marshosei comes through. That gets up to 80% crit rate. 90% crit rate with the 10% extra crit from Traveler buffs. It's looking good to me. Oh yeah, 5-piece. Holy shit. And like, you probably don't even have a better off piece. Maybe the Sands, because you're not bursting every rotation regardless. You're not fucking bursting every rotation regardless, and even if you do burst every rotation, what the fuck does it mean? This shit sucks. Extra 20% ER? You're still not bursting every rotation. This motherfucker doesn't generate particles. This 80 cost burst. 80 cost burst. And even if you are bursting every rotation, what are you doing with that? Level 13 burst does 216% scaling. And you do that scaling like 5 times max. Can't believe Mies got a super realistic VTuber model this stream. Yeah, I was working with a really, really good artist. Actually, Saluna made it for me. You see right now in chat, Saluna made this VTuber model for me. Yeah, no off-piece. I think you could definitely afford the... Because you're not getting burst. You're probably not going to get burst every rotation. And even if you do get burst every rotation, why does it matter? Because the burst is terrible. The skill probably does more damage than the burst. The normals probably do more damage than the burst. If you infuse her normals with Candace, which I'm assuming you're doing, I'm just glad Traveler got the special charge attack. I guess at least you have those. You do have those. What's the full team? I should ask. I'm curious. I think the reason to play HMC is for the burst. What the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? Unless you're doing funny, like, okay. Here's our one use case for a Hydro Traveler, is when you're doing Bloom Core glitch stuff with the burst to make it hit multiple times. Check out the Charge Traveler videos. Those are like not... I know the Charge Traveler videos are a thing. He hates the burst too. It's like, it is the one unique thing about the kit, but it's fucking impossible to work with. I do hold down skill. See, Lolly, Escoffier, Lumine, Farina. C2 Seat Lolly. C6 Farina. Good morning. I guess you got Hydro Traveler. How good is that particle generation? I don't know. And then Escoffier. Escoffier is not up here. I was gonna check if he was on Fav, but if I had to guess, she's probably not on Fav. Looking at the other characters on your account, I might guess that Escoffier would not be on Fav. I don't know what you can achieve with this Hydro Traveler, but you know what? I'm happy you're living your best life. I'm happy you're having fun. I'm happy you're using all your investment to do absolute bullshit like this. I think it's a beautiful thing. She cleared the Pyro Crab. Well, considering... is it safe to assume that this Escoffier is C6? Escoffier constellations aren't all that good, are they? So maybe it doesn't matter that much. What the fuck do they do? C1 doesn't affect because it's only crit damage to Cryo. Yeah, their Cryo crit damage is increased. Oh, this only matters for Cryo damage? Damn. This is crit healing. Oh, wow. Her C6 is the only thing that does anything for non-cryo damage. Escoffier is just C1? Oh, okay, and that doesn't even do anything. Because it's only cryo crit damage, so it doesn't do anything for Traveler. I guess that is a little bit more impressive. Although I do imagine that was Farina doing a lot of the work. You get a little bit of extra scaling from Seat Lolly, which is nice. You get some extra red shred from Seat Lolly. Is Escoffier even going to be best in slot there? If you're already getting so much red shred, I guess for the healing. I guess if you need a healer... No, you don't even need a healer for Farina. You have C6. I feel like you can get away with another character. I feel like you just run an attack buffer, right? Yeah, you could just run like a fucking a Nicole or a Bennett. And you probably can do a better team. Because that Red Shred has crazy diminishing returns. And you don't need a healer for a C6 Farina. That was before Nicole came out. Still Bennett. I guess Bennett is a fucking nightmare to work with solo Pyro and Stygian. But for like general use teams, an attack buffer is likely going to be better. Because Escoffier is not providing much there. But yeah, funny build, usable crit rate, or usable crit ratio. I just like the fact that Hydra Traveler is getting a little bit of love. I just can appreciate the fact that Hydra Traveler is getting a little bit of love. I know I'm hating, because what the fuck does Hydra Traveler do? And Hydra Traveler was not clearing Crab without the other investment that you have, but still, beautiful that you went through the effort of bothering to clear with Hydra Traveler. I imagine it still wasn't easy. Even with the investment that you have, it probably wasn't that easy. Next. 36 people. Generate. What the fuck? This wants us to review new people so much. Keeps rolling these high-ass numbers. Ayaka and Kirara. Ayaka and Kirara. Let's do Ayaka first because Kirara is more fun. Absolution. 36% crit rate. What the hell is going on? Is this a pre-build for someone or are we just fucking around? We need to kill this random number generator. Sorry. You guys can get it guaranteed. Thank you for looking at my characters, and thank you for the 300 bits. Greatly appreciated, Airdan. Yeah, that's why we have a guarantee system. It's random if you submit your name, but it's not random if you do a gifted. I'm just like Gacha, guys. I'm like Genshin Impact. You can get a guarantee if you spend enough money. For Ayaka with Odette, still you don't. Still you don't. It'll be good, I believe. No, you don't. Cause what is it? Marusha say is just more stats. Even fucking what? Goddamn. What am I saying? Blizzard Strayer is more stats. If you use Blizzard Strayer and you only get the 20% crit rate, it's more stats than this, because most of the stats on this are going into the Superconduct damage bonus. So if you can't use the Superconduct damage bonus, you're only getting 16% crit rate, 18% attack from the 2-piece. And if you use Blizzard Strayer 2-piece without the freeze, you get 20% crit rate and fucking 15% damage bonus, which is just better. Thank you for indulging my gambling impulses outside of Genshin. You're welcome. Still only like 67 crit rate. Yeah, I mean, still with the set and cryo resonance, you're only getting up to, yeah, 67 crit rate. It's 31 with set plus resonance, but I'm always a little bit suspicious on resonance. Your ER is looking quite low. If you're going triple cryo and you're doing a lot of batterying, I guess, but like you just gotta rebuild the Ayaka. This is not the Stellar Conduct. She literally cannot deal Stellar Conduct damage. There is no Stellar Conduct reaction damage. She doesn't get any benefit from that Stellar Conduct damage bonus. Triple cryo fine. Triple cryo functional. It matters which cryo units, and it matters how much you're funneling. It matters favs. She still has an 80 cost burst. It's called a wheelchair team. She can't benefit from the set at all. Which is part of why I don't like this set design, why I think that the set design is lame, because unlike both the Nod Cry set, what the fuck, Night of Skies Unveiling and Marusha say, it can't be enabled on units who don't have the regional mechanic. I mean, it can be enabled, but it doesn't give you enough stats to be worth it. She gets 16% crit rate? So, how much does Blizzard Strayer get you? 20%. It's 20% if you're cryo affected, and I assume you are cryo affected because with this amount of energy recharge, she's running triple cryo. But I hate Blizzard Strayer. My point is that I hate Blizzard Strayer too, and I never recommend Blizzard Strayer, and Blizzard Strayer is still better than this fuck-ass set for Ayaka. Ayaka buff will give her a Durin energy refund on skill. True! But actually this Ayaka's C1, so she gets more skills, so she needs less energy. Escoffier Odette? I guess. But still, the set doesn't work. If you're running Escoffier... I don't know. Who are you running last slot to enable either Stellar Swirl or Stellar Conduct? Run anything else. Run a... Don't run a two-piece. I don't fucking know. Run Noblesse. Run Noblesse on Ayaka, guys. Come on, it's her best set. It unironically might not be a terrible option there is the worst part. But who are you running last slot to enable Odette? Yai, probably? I don't see a Yai Miko here, so I'm not going to assume a Yai Miko. I could assume an Alyosha. An Alyosha does have some meaningful buffs that could go to an Ayaka. He gives 25% attack C0, 30% attack C3, 60% attack C6. Fuck it, put her on Emblem, dude. I don't care. Anything that's not this. Anything that's not worse than Blizzard Strayer. Yeah, you could do a two-piece. Mara Chaussee is often used on her because she already runs Farina in a lot of her best teams, so it's easily enabled. But if you're running Odette, then that's going to be a lot more difficult. I don't even know. I don't even know what you run in that case. You might actually genuinely still run Blizzard Strayer because it's just this set but better for her. Anyways, Kirara second. I didn't have anything else to say. Wait, pieces? I didn't even look at pieces. They're functional. You have too much EM. But, this would be a fucking great Odette build, I guess. If you have a crit rate weapon. Without it, your crit rate's a little bit low. But, nice Odette build you got going, except for the fucking cryo damage goblet. Kiwawa. Blackcliff Longsword. 81-160, hello. Two-piece, attack and EM. Okay, DPS Kiwawa. 12-12 talents. I don't know what specifically you're doing. She helped clear IT with that, unironically. Kirara? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Kirara has some real multipliers in her burst, not really in her skill. Excuse me, fuck. God. Yeah, she doesn't really have any meaningful multipliers in her skill. They're mostly in her burst, but you can definitely, you know, do some reasonable stuff with that. Her application doesn't hurt. It's not really a entirely functional build outside of IT where you can just kind of burst down the enemies. Like, a lot of scuffed builds work in IT because you get so many free stats. But yeah, we definitely don't have enough energy recharge going on. She still has a 60 cost burst and she doesn't have very good particle generation. EM is not a particularly great stat on her. It's functional, but her scalings are already pretty good that I think you would want to go attack over EM. She does get a fair amount of reactions, so maybe I'm geeking. It's not worthless. You can get some spreads. You can make Kirara do a few spreads. Crit damage is a fine piece. But for a two-piece, I think it could be a little bit better. I'm seeing a lot of 3-line starters. That's a 4-liner with one bad roll. And a decent amount of rolls are into EM. You have a 2-piece that's dedicated to EM, which is a functional stat, but not a great one. At least put her on Blizzard Strayer. This must be a meows per second build. It's a very, very comfortable crit ratio. I like the crit ratio a lot. I like looking at it. Good job. I like it. I can't complain about it. And HP rolls aren't even entirely useless on her. They're bad, but they're not entirely useless. She does have that stupid dumbass passive that gives you damage bonus on our forget what abilities. Is it her skill and burst? Meowdier, kick, and secret art. Yeah, it's skill and burst gives her a little bit damage bonus based on her freaking HP. Did my funny thing happen? No. I'm asking. When I roll someone to get a review, I'm asking if they show up. I'm asking if they actually fucking show up. Because I want to talk to them. I need to be able to bully you in person. It's not the same if I just bully you to random strangers. I need to bully you in particular. Her C1? No, it's her A4. Oh, her C1 also does that. Every 8,000 max HP she possesses will cause her to create extra catgrass cardamom. Forgot about that. My bad. So she gets 2 extra catgrass cardamoms. How many does she spawn at a default? That's a weird breakpointy one, so it matters a lot less than the extra damage bonus, but still, it's like, it's shit for damage bonus. It's absolutely nothing for damage bonus. It's less than 1% every 1 HP. Or every 1000 HP. It's fucking 0.3 and 0.4. Sure. This team. Let's grab Chihuahua. Hopefully I have her burst. I don't have her burst. I have no idea. This is unfortunate. Whatever. 6 bombs C0, you can hit 10 max with C1. Okay, cool. So this is getting you 2 extra. It's an extra 70% scaling on both of them. That could potentially get you, if you're getting 6... Do they have separate ICD? I'm doing so much math to try to figure out how much this fucking HP is worth. And it probably doesn't matter. It probably doesn't matter. Funny Kirara build. But C4 wants attack? Yes. She just wants attack in general. Her HP, she has incentives to build HP for damage, but they're just not good enough to actually, like, bother building HP as a damaging stat. It's kind of just like, oh, if I get HP as a fucking dead stat, like as a final roll on an already good piece, cool. HP gives me a little bit of extra value there. Ascending her, getting her to max level, gives her a little bit of extra damage because it increases her max HP. But it's really never something that you worry about that bad. She is mainly, I don't know why I tabbed out there, she's mainly an attack scaling character that gets very, very minor bonuses from building HP. It's kind of just to be like, hey, guys, we promise we didn't make a split scaling character, she's dual scaling. Technically, her damage does scale off of HP. No, it fucking doesn't. No, it fucking doesn't. 1 yoi million damage. Random number generator. 38 people now. Oh my god, we're getting more and more people. Generate. Hydrate? Shit. Look at me hydrate. Watch me, guys. I'm gonna hydrate so good. The Seat Lolly music is starting to make me tweak. Do I have to turn on my own music now? Is that our requirement? Number 8. Never mind. We already did Lee's. Number 2. Times New Rome. Is Times New Rome here? Times New Rome here was at the beginning of the stream. No water, no Celsius today? On the contrary. On the contrary. Times New Rome is here. Hello. Did I get your UID? I hope I did. I hope I copied it correctly. I'm gonna take a quick piss break after this because I'm drinking so much. Just riding. Just riding. Fuck yeah, just riding. C2. 5910. It's not the classic ride and build path of 1910. I'll forgive you. Go piss girl. No, not yet. After this. After we review this riding, okay? No piss yet. Nobody pissed themselves right now. Yeah, it's not the classic Raiden build path of 1, 9, 10, so that makes me a little bit sad. But sure, whatever. You leveled your normals to level 5. Big fucking deal. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about it. You have better attack subs than you have ER subs? Nah, about equal level. But yeah, obviously on her, when you have Sig, ER is just always better than attack because you have so many things that are converting ER into other stats. You're converting with weapon, she has her own passive that converts ER into damage bonus, she has her artifact set. So yeah, ER Sands is the way you want to go, and holy shit, that's a good ER Sands. That's a 4-liner. That's a 4-liner, and you have all good rolls. They're all kind of low value, which sucks. Yeah, 2 minimum, 1 low, 1 max. 2 low, 1 a high, 1 minimum. It kind of, you're getting a little bit shafted here by low roll values, but you have a lot of good stats here. You have a lot of good stats. And you have so many crit rate subs. Wow, holy shit. This is one of the only Raidens that I've ever fucking seen actually be able to run a crit damage circlet. It's still not a good ratio because it's Raiden and she gets no crit from anywhere. And she has a horrible fucking time actually getting a decent looking crit ratio. But like, yeah, with this build, with how much crit rate you're getting in subs, you actually do want to be on a crit damage circlet. That's infuriating. Because you definitely want more crit rate than 68.8%. But you can't just swap to a circle at this point, right? I mean, you could, but then your crit damage is going to suffer. Very impressive stats, but it's Raiden, so she makes the build look so much worse than it is I think most of what I have to say about it. Use the catch, true! Use the fucking catch! If you use the catch, I don't even think that ER Sands would be better, because part of what makes ER Sands better is the conversion of engulfing. Alright. And you didn't want a second unit reviewed, so... Is it pissing time, guys? I think it's pissing time. Boop. You guys can all stare at Kirara while I go piss. How does that sound? Sounds wonderful. I'll be back. Alright, what'd you guys do while I was gone? Oh my god. I got a gifted while I was gone. Thank you. And Envied? Envied? Hi. Hello. Thank you so much. Was that in exchange for a review? I'm going to assume that was in exchange for a review. In which case, we could take care of that shit right now. We could do that immediately. If you want to drop your UID in chat, because I was going to do another random. Yes? Okay. Wonderful. Let's take care of that shit right now. You get 2 units. 2 units. Or did you already, let me check if you, did you already put your shit in the list? You did! Varesa and Sibai. I see this. Alright, got your UID. Oh, and you posted it in chat anyways. And also I need to take off the BRB. Boom. I'm here. There's no be right back. I'm a be right here. BRH. Varesa and Sibai, Varesa and Sibai, Varesa and Sibai. Okay, if you are... Alright, I'm gonna have to be a lot meaner to this build. Oh, never mind. I'm going to be very kind to this build. I was gonna be like, if I just see a bunch of vertical investment, I have to be meaner. Because I'm like, you gotta justify it. If you're gonna pull a bunch of stuff, you better not have bad builds. But you've already proven yourself. You've already proven yourself as a beautiful human being by running key on your C6 Farina. Okay. Let's do C-Buy first. C2. Light-bearing Moonshard. 7% crit rate. C2... I mean, we did just have someone here who had a C2 C-Buy and a Linnea and a C1 Itlua, but I should ask, just for the sake of thoroughness, do we have a C6 Itlua? With this ratio, I'm gonna have to assume we do have a C6 Itlua, and Gerato is also giving a gift. Thank you for the gift to Gerato. Is that also for a guarantee? I assume this is also for a guarantee. We will take care of that in a little bit. We can take care of that in a moment. So what constellation is this Itlua? I must ask. I have to know, Envied. I have a C6 Luigi. Oh, okay. I saw it. I just missed the message. Print stream going well. You fucking know it. People love getting their stuff reviewed, and I want to do a review stream, okay? I've been in the mood for a review stream. I've been wanting to do one for the past few streams, and I just haven't gotten the chance. And also, maybe we don't do reviews for the entire stream. It's feeling a little bit slower than the usual review streams, maybe just because I'm not streaming on YouTube. But I could do some other shit near the end of stream. Or I could end early and we could raid into Dorsal Fin 1 because she fucking goes live again. Oh my god, it's already 7 o'clock. It's almost 7 o'clock. How long have I been going? Oh my god, it's almost been going for 3 hours. What the freak? Alright. So you have a C6 Itlua, so that means 58. You're only 2% off max crit rate. You have Light-bearing Moonshard. There's nothing to worry about with passives there. So I'm just looking at artifacts. Who wants to join? Andrew. Sorry, Andrew. Not right now. Holy shit. Okay. This is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good. Really, my main complaint here is you have very, very good crit stats. You have some nice EM. You are lacking a lot of defense percent in your subs. If you are looking for a place to improve, you could definitely get some more defense subs. Because I'm seeing flat defense here, flat defense here. This couldn't get you defense there, but you have HP percent. One of your only dead rolls. Flat attack. You've got like 1 or 2 not so great rolls on all of your pieces. It is... Good morning. Good morning. How are we doing? Hello. Hi, chat. 3 max rolls of crit rate. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, you got a lot of good crit stats on all your pieces. You also have some good amounts of EM, which is not terrible. But you're lacking a decent amount of other good stats. Other than that, I mean, it's a very good C-Buy. It's a very good C-Buy. I think you have a good enough C-Buy build to actually back up the vertical investment that you've done, and presumably the money you've spent. Looking at this account, I'm assuming that these things did not come naturally. I'm assuming we've spent a little bit of money. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you didn't pull any units except for all the ones up here. But, yeah, that's certainly good enough for me to not hate on it. Just a little, just a tad. Not enough to worry about. Yeah, this is a wonderful Geo Supremacy day. I get so many Geo fans in my chats. Is this a community thing? If people are inclined to like one element more than the rest, I feel like on average that element is more often Geo. What if they are just super lucky? True. Just very lucky. Every character came at 330. If somebody is like inclined to like one particular element, I feel like it's just very often Geo. Okay, ER, is C2 Energy Constellation? C2 is Energy Constellation. Does C2 completely remove her ER needs? Because that's the first thing I noticed. ER is looking a little bit low, but we do have Constellations. I don't know how much C2 does. Yes, respectfully, I'm not going to trust the person who is getting the review. All due respect, I need to hear... I need to hear that from another person. Also, why the fuck is her burst constellation come before her normal attack constellation? It does. Okay, alright, now I'm willing to believe it. Even if it doesn't completely erase them, you do have at least one roll. And her ER needs aren't high in the first place. It's like 120 max, 130 max. And, holy shit. Holy shit. Is your off piece gonna be the worst piece here? Your off piece is the worst piece here. It's, oh my fucking god, it's still insane. But like, I'm a little bit nicer to all the onset pieces because they're onset pieces. If you can get some attack percent in there, if you can get, you can only use attack percent, but it's gonna be very difficult to get much better than this because it has a lot of crit stats and it has crit stats that balance your build. Like, really, the only way you'd be able to improve this is just getting higher rolls on most of your stuff. What the fuck? Yep, these are two builds that justify the vertical investment that have been done. You are definitely putting that vertical investment to use. I can't hate. I am an Electro Cryo main. Does this mean I'm racist? What would compel you to say such a thing? Why would, how does being an Electro Cryo main make you a racist? How does Circlets like you so much? Yeah, Circlets fucking love you. This onset goblet, okay, this onset goblet isn't so great, but what? I feel like Varesas always have onset goblets. I don't know what it is. I feel like they just always have onset goblets. The energies of those elements give me that vibe. If you want to call yourself a racist, go ahead. But I might ask that you leave my chat if you're gonna be a racist. No hard feelings, but if you plan on being a racist, please do not come around here. I'm not racist? Okay. Alright, good, so you can hang around. I'm rerolling a goblet that has nat 4 double crit and attack. Okay. Are we going all in on a Varesa? It seems like a Varesa is one of our favorites, but we may have a few favorites over her. This is such a beautiful thing. This is such a beautiful thing. I have so much love in my heart for C6 Key Farina. Do you have her, Sig? That would have been truly beautiful. That's my method, is I run Key on Farina and Splendor on Nilou. I'm going for top 1 Akasha. Oh, okay. May I request that you instead go for top 1 Hexen Circle? Instead of going for top 1 Akasha, you can go for top 1 Hexen Circle. It should be about as difficult to get top 1 on either. But start using Hexen Circle. Oh wait, does Verisa have a Hexen Circle board yet? I don't know, but they're getting boards added very, very fast. She does! Awesome. Yeah, they actually are adding boards extremely quickly. I assume the same people who are submitting on Akasha are also going on Hexen Circle, so it shouldn't be any much more difficult. But yeah, stop using Akasha. We should get a command for Hexen Circle. Didn't know of the site? Wonderful. Good to spread the good news of the Lord. They, it's not better than Akasha yet, because they're just promising to do a bunch of stuff better than Akasha. Oh my god, I think characters have been added since I last looked, like 30 minutes ago. Maybe not, maybe I'm geeking. But, it looks to have a little bit of better UI, there's more people behind it. I think they're gonna do a wider variety of boards. I think they're trying to make it easier to implement boards. Do we hate Akasha? Yeah, we do. And we just hate leaderboards in general, but if you're gonna use a leaderboard, use Hexen Circle. Resh and Bab's Chaska board should be done soon. Of fucking course they're doing a Chaska board. My review, please? No, not yet. We're doing a random, and then we're gonna do your review. Don't be impatient, okay? We go back and forth between doing paid and doing random. This one was a paid, so now we do a random. And there are 39 people that have submitted. That's how we do things around here. 4. Did we already get 4? Starshade! Dealer's choice. Dealer's fucking choice. Wonderful. Wonderful. Imagine a bagel. Can't believe Dorsal Fin went live. Insane. Let's review this Durin, why don't we? Will you do all the reviews? Hell no. I will not be doing all the reviews. There are 39 people who have submitted for a random review. I am not going to be reviewing all of those people. That's why I'm doing a random generation. But you can guarantee a review if you do a gifted sub. That's how we do things around here. R5. I don't even have to hate about the Royal Longsword because the ER isn't enough. We don't have enough ER. I can kind of, even if we're looking past the Royal Longsword, which it's only useful past 1 stack, because then you get to, what, 95 crit rate? Then your second stack, you're definitely going to hit a crit at 95 crit rate. Sure, I guess. Whatever. Literally never have ER issues, you're lying. Or you're playing boring teams. Which, both of them are a problem. Something about Noblesse. I feel like Durin does have lower ER needs on Noblesse. I don't know why, but when I was running him on Noblesse, instead of what's it called? Wins, I feel like I had lower ER needs. I feel like Durin's ER needs have just gone up by 10% every patch since he's gotten out. So when he didn't actually have a set to be using, he felt like he had such low ER needs. People who are not themselves subbed allowed to sub for a review, or is gifted still the way to go? Gifted is still the way to go. You have a reason. And Baron Bunnygum has gifted a sub to Noblesse Oblige. Wonderful. Thank you for the gifted to the greatest set of all time that everybody loves. And is that for a review? I'm assuming. But yeah, if you just sub to the channel, it's appreciated. I'm gonna say thank you for the sub, but like you're already getting a benefit from that. You're already getting a month of no ads, and you're getting emotes and shit like that. Like Twitch already gives you a benefit to giving to subbing yourself, but it doesn't give you a benefit for a gifted. So that's my reasoning there. Sure, Swaggeroni, wonderful. Wow, I'm gonna have I'm gonna go into one of my mods reviewed. a fucking chatter who's always here, then another mod review. The nepotism reviews are coming through today. I guess it's enough ER if you're always running Nicole. But if you're always running Nicole, you probably don't want to be on Noblesse. Maybe. I mean, sure, whatever. You can still do this. You can still do this because you can still like put your Durin on a more supportive leaning build. Give him some full party buffs. Just get on Moonweavers. Just get on fucking Moonweavers. Like, you still have a good ratio if you get on Moonweavers. And Moonweavers just has a better effect. You're gonna be critting most of the time anyways. The only reason Prune on Royal Grimoire is funny is because I don't have better options. Noblesse works to help get my Cole. What the fuck? I can't read. Helps to get my Nicole get full buff. Do you Durin before you Nicole? Because I don't see how this Durin energy recharge is working if you're not funneling Durin and Nicole. Because Nicole snapshots. Nicole snapshots, so if she only gets to 4k attack once she funnels into Durin and Durin uses his burst, then it still doesn't matter. Because she snapshotted her lower value of attack. Royal is pretty, so is fucking Moonweavers. Get on Moonweavers. You idiot, you moron. I guess, yeah. So, Noblesse isn't helping there. I mean, like I said, you can still go in the direction of, like, having a supportive leaning build. I also love how your off-piece is from Winds. I love that. And it's the start of a good Winds build, because it's the piece with the second most ER on the build. Wonderful. Sure, I guess, whatever. It always works with Nicole, but if you ever need to take Nicole out of Durin's team, he's going to suffer and die. 135 is enough ER is my default now with Nicole. Yeah, but I don't always run Durin with Nicole. That's my thing. That's my default. Is I'm here to hate. 135 is enough with Nicole, but I don't want Durin to be limited to Nicole teams. Equips ER timepiece. Alright, whatever. Shaluna, you want me to judge your Durin? Put it in the review form. I'll shit on that Durin. I'll find a way to shit on it. I'll find a way to shit on every Durin. I guess if it works in the teams that it works in, pop off. Alright, who is the fucking second unit? I forgot. Oh, never mind. It was Dealer's Choice. I don't know what my Durin has right now. Mine is there? Oh my god, yours is there. Wonderful. Lovely. We'll see if we get it. Alright, second. Razor. Oh boy. Crit rate is looking a little bit low. I don't know if this is the correct weapon. Is this correct? Are we assuming that all of these are good? Are we assuming that all of your builds are as they should be? A lot of them look as if they should be. Yeah, they look good. So she's a Razor person? Evidently. I should use more Razor stuff. I'm really excited to use more Razor stuff in the future. When we do for superconduct shit. Ooh, baby, because that's the thing. That's the thing about Razor. So I made that whole video about, wow, Razor's so cool because he doesn't need a hex. Like, all of his buffs are not actually hex reliant, so you kind of just can throw him on the X set because that's also not double hex reliant, and he'll do fine. They added Razor to Hexen Circle board. I know they fucking did. So what? I was like, cool, it's so cool that you can run Razor without a second hex unit, but it kind of doesn't matter right now because the second hex units are so good that you do it anyways. But like, once we get into Snezhnaya, and once he starts getting much better teammates that aren't double hex, they aren't hexen units themselves, it's gonna matter a lot more that you can run Razor without a second hex unit, and I like that, and I think that's cool, and I'm gonna be using him. Fuck ads? Okay, cool. We'll hang out. We'll hang out a little bit. We'll stall. Someone transcribe for the next 3 minutes? No, we stall. We love a hex. We adore Hex. Level X, thank you for the subscription. Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the subscription. This helps me eat. And a hydrate redeem. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Yeah, mods can still get ads. Kind of fucked up. Kind of evil. I would sub when I'm broke as fuck. You're good. It's all fine. You guys, the stream is free. I don't put a fucking ticket price at the door of the stream. I can't, but I wouldn't if I could. Would you review mine next? I am only doing reviews for gifted subs. If you subscribe yourself, I did just mention this before, because you have emotes, you have no ads, so that's Twitch already giving you a benefit for doing your own subscription. So I'm only doing that for gifted. I'm sorry, but I appreciate it. Are we out of ads? Are we out of ads yet? I hope we're out of ads yet. We need to buy you the Please Be Patient I Have Autism cap. I fear I would never wear it. It gets very hot in here, and wearing a hat for all of my streams would only make it fucking worse. And I don't know if I'm willing to do that to myself. I already got it. Like, it's already gets so fucking stuffy because I have to put a towel under the door, so this audio is like okay, and I don't make a bunch of noise for my roommates, and my roommates don't make a bunch of noise for me. 30 seconds, wonderful. We got 30 more seconds before I can start talking shit about this razor. But I guess while we're waiting, I can start doing math, because, yeah, Serpent's Vine gives 20%, 7% crit rate, so that's up to 67, then set plus 10%, he's at 97 crit rate. Is the red t-shirt model accurate? Red t-shirt model is accurate. So yeah. Kaioken Enjoyer. Hello. Thank you for the sub. We will get to that review in a moment. We will take care of that in a freaking moment. Thank you so much. Okay, anyways, this Razor, 144 energy recharge, honestly, kind of looking a little bit high. Razor's energy needs are basically fucking nothing. It doesn't hurt because, in my original Razor video, I found that his energy needs, he does have energy needs, but they can either be fixed by one of two things. His Hex passive does give him a decent amount of energy, so either running him with a second Hex unit does make his energy needs pretty trivial to meet, or running him with another Electro unit makes his energy needs pretty trivial to meet. Either way, he gives himself a bunch of energy recharge, he generates a ton of particles. Even though he has an 80 cost burst, not that difficult to meet. We have Crown Normals, wonderful to look at. So yeah, potentially these ER substats, they're a little bit too much, but I guess if you're running like fucking triple cryo in like the upcoming year with Stellar Conduct Razor stuff, maybe that'll be good. Maybe it'll be nice to have those stats. Gift reviews are stacking up. Yes, they are. So we can start getting to them. Crit stats look just okay. Oof. Owie wowie. 3 rolls of flat HP. Good flower. Alright, Sands, good off-piece. EM doesn't matter that much. He does do some reaction spam stuff, so EM isn't completely worthless, but it's not a good stat. You have a lot of good stats. I like to have ER, but it's like, it's not in a ton of good places. It's a good build. Got a lot of low rolls as well, but the crit rate low rolls don't matter that much because you're only 3% undercapped. You could only use one more crit rate roll before being overcapped, so that's fine. You got a decent amount of attack, maybe a little bit too much ER. It's fine, it works, I like. 144 is overkill, but I felt I needed 135. Okay, then what team are we running? What team do we want 135 for? It's not massive overkill. Attack damage is okay. What, you mean attack goblet? He runs Electro Goblet now because most of his damage is Electro. His skill does Electro damage. His burst, a lot of his damage came through his burst, where the coordinated attacks on his burst are dealing an additional 70% attack of Electro damage. So realistically right now he uses Electro Goblet, but I like running attack. I like running attack because I think it's silly to see his normal attacks do more damage. I like it. But technically the optimal thing to do is to do damage bonus goblet. Bennett, Chevy, Duran, or Fischl. Oh, with Fischl, yeah, you probably want 130, or with Duran you probably want 135. With Fischl, I think you're fine at almost nothing. Anyways, is this Gerato's time? This is Gerato's time. Flip a coin. I assume you don't want me to do that. Let me just look at your chat history, Gerato. Escoffier, be mean, and Mona, be nice. Please change the music. Why did... Please change the music? What type of request is that? Having a terrible day at work? I'm so sorry, Andromeda. At least we got making fun of your Duran out of the way. At least that was a good time, right? At least we were so happy then. Escoffier next. We'll do Mona first. I could change the music soon. I respect the vision, but actually no I don't at all. Mona does desperately need her C6 to do any amount of reasonable damage. She gets so many stats from her C6, it's not even fucking funny. She doubles the scaling on her normal attacks, and she gets 180% damage bonus. And we are prioritizing leveling burst over normals. What the hell's going on there? You need normal attack levels. You need some talent levels in general. You want to get that burst up to level 10 for the maximum damage bonus, potentially higher if you wanted to deal a little bit more damage. But if we're doing normal attack Mona, which it seems with this build, attack percent goblet's the right way to go because, yeah, she desperately fucking needs attack. She gets so much free damage bonus. She really, really wants attack. But these substats are not the best. I am seeing 170 ER and no Fav. No Fav! I'm gonna get her C6 soon and select her on the next selector. So do you mean... Oh, are you getting her from the Constellation selector and you're getting her from the Standard selector? I would definitely do a lot of testing. Assuming if we're running cash flow, are we doing Farina? Farina could be useful for enabling cash flow. Not like massively useful because cash flow just gives damage bonus. And as I said, she gets so much fucking damage bonus. She converts energy recharge to damage bonus. She gets damage bonus from burst. She gets damage bonus from C6. She gets so much goddamn damage bonus that the extra like 30% from cash flow, it doesn't not matter at all, but it's hard to get major use of. Also, you're 5% overcapped. 20% from set, 15% from C4. You're 5% overcapped. It's either Cashflow or Nuvisig or Atlas. Pick your poison. Genuinely, I would go Cashflow Supervision last because you're overcapping on crit and the damage bonus that it gives is not massively useful. Whereas Nuvisig, what the fuck is the effect of Nuvisig? I know it gives energy, but I don't know what the condition is for it. I don't know what the condition is for it. Is it when your HP changes? Is it like an Emily thing where you like build stacks and you get damage bonus for the stacks and then you get energy recharge when you get max stacks? Character has 3 stacks or the stack's duration refreshes, 8 energy will be restored. Yeah. I like that. Charge attack damage will be increased by 14%. She pretty much only does charge attack damage, so the fact that Risley Sig gives normal attack damage doesn't really matter. They both give similar stat value. And this gives energy. So honestly, I would say Nuvolette Sig. I thought for a moment Skyward Atlas, because it gives a bunch of attack, but probably Nuvoletsig is the way to go. This might be the only thing that enables you to get away with not using Fav. Rising also gives charge attack damage bonus. I know. That's what I said. It gives the same damage bonus, but this gives crit damage, which you're already overcapping, so good. And this fucking goblet is terrible. It has 2 good stats on it, which this is going to matter a lot less if you swap to Nuvisig, so you definitely want some more crit rate on that. Yeah, that's it. It gives the same amount of damage bonus, because this also gives, 14% charge attack damage bonus, 3 stacks. That's the exact same effect as Nuvisig, but this also gives energy and it gives crit damage instead of crit rate. It also gives dreams and memories, exactly. Are you just saying that, or is that the name of the effect? You're just saying that, but it gives dreams and memories. Swap to Nuvisig and rework on the build a little bit so you can get a little bit more crit rate. Circlet. A lot of this is looking fine. She desperately needs the energy recharge. Get back to me on the Nuvisig. I'm interested to see that, because right now, Mona is at a place where I think she's just non-functional without Fav. She does not generate enough particles herself. She has a 60 cost burst. She has no energy constellations. She just kind of needs Fav to function as a DPS. But maybe Nuvisig will work out for her. It's a good call out because she only does charge attack damage. Nuvisig could very potentially be her best in slot if you can do the, if you can proc the passive. Andromeda is giving 2 more subs. Holy shit, thank you. Thank you. I hope that that makes you feel better. It makes me feel better. Thank you so much. Are you just, like, is it that bad of a day at work? It makes me feel better? Thank you so much. Probably gonna craft a new attack goblet and try the Nuvisig. Okay. I mean, you got 2 useful stats on there, but probably refarmer crafting is the move. And now, even though I was just very mean to your Mona, let's go to the Escoffier where we can be even meaner. Also, Andromeda, are we doing another review? I got yelled at, holy shit. Not by me? I'm the only one allowed to yell at my own moderators. Fixing Durant right now so you can... Okay, alright, we can hold off on this review. We can hold until later. But thank you so much, Andromeda. Really appreciated. And we can check that Durant out at the end of stream, perhaps. Escoffier, Staff of Homa. Crit ratio. That's a ratio. What team are we playing her in? Is this Cryo Resonance uptime? Is this good Cryo Resonance uptime? I'm hoping this is good Cryo Resonance uptime. Yes, so I meant you to answer both the questions. And Lemur Gods, thank you for the subscription, the gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so we've got a few, we've got a few gifteds piling up now. I might have to start going through the reviews a little bit faster. I'm gonna say that, and then it's not gonna happen. I'm gonna say that, and then it's not gonna freaking happen. We're not actually gonna go through the reviews any faster. But yes, thank you very much, Lemur Gods. I think we're cooking now, and we only sacrifice Venti a little bit. You can also look at Venti. Okay, all right. Once you're out of work, we can check at the end of the stream. I think my audio is broken. Holy shit. How does it sound now? Is it better? Is your audio fixed? Wow. I don't have a small enough mic that I can actually eat my microphone. I can't do that as a joke. It's really unfortunate. I don't get out of work until 9 p.m. Mies time? Whatever. You're acting like we're not going to be streaming for another 2 hours? I'm in this shit forever, man. I'm in this shit forever. Used to run her with Shenhe Farina and whatever Cryo Hydra unit I have. Recently I've been running her in solo Cryo for Shatter teams. What? Recently I have been running her in solo Cryo for Shatter teams. I asked if she gets Cryo Resonance and you said yes. And then you say I run her in solo cryo for Shatter. At least you have enough ER. And all in substats. Wow, actually that's very impressive. I'd love to hate on the crit ratio more, but I don't like Escoffier, so I don't care if she doesn't do a lot of damage. She has a lot of energy recharge, so she's getting that burst every rotation. But yeah, you almost have a 1-to-3 ratio. You almost have a 1-to-3 ratio. This is a very Hu Tao ratio moment. You could just swap to a fucking crit rate circle and you'd be fine, dude. You'd be chill as fuck. Cause you lose, yeah, you'd be like at 80... I feel like at 8160, dude. Without any crit stats in your substats, you'd still be golden. I swap the hat when I need it? Okay, alright, whatever. I also kind of do like, this is very specific to Farina teams. I guess you got Golden Troop, so that's giving you a lot of damage bonus, so you can kind of get away with an attack goblet, but still, damage bonus is better without Farina. Like, this is a very Farina Pill Escoffier build. This is a very triple cryo Farina Pill Escoffier build, but then you just say you use her in Shatter builds. Or in Shatter teams. Which, sure, I guess. Attack goblet is for the healing, yeah. Sure. Fuck it. Why not? I would say she probably doesn't need it with a level 9 burst, but go crazy. It's your life. Funky little Escoffier you got there. What more do I say about it? I don't know. Get some more HP. You gotta build more HP so you can get that Staff of Homa passive up. Don't do that. Anybody listening, Jiracho, you probably already know not to do that. But Staff of Homa doesn't make HP a good enough stat that you should be building it. She does not deserve anything better. Exactly. Wonderful. Glad we're all on the same page here. Random time? Random time. Oh wow, we're still on 39. Generate. 17. I'm also getting a little hungry. I might go grab a snack. Innefa and Fischl. Duck fins. Innefa and Fischl. Bam. These are two motherfuckers that I like a lot. Innefa. I'm just about to go to sleep. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Innefa, Innefa, Innefa. Ooh, wow, alright. So I looked at it and I was like, the crit ratio is not looking great, but then I looked at it and I was like, ooh, this is a Prospector Shuffle Innefa. Prospector Shuffle. The Cupid Shuffle. So yeah, that is a lot more impressive with that in mind. Goblet, off-piece. That's looking quite good. A high roll of crit rate, 2 max roll of crit damage, then some low rolls and a high roll. Some EM hanging out there. EM is definitely not the best stat. You're getting so much damage bonus from Prospector Shuffle, getting so much from Albade, that hey, you're losing a little bit of value, but you don't have that many EM substats. You have far more attack percent substats, and that's where you should be. That's where you should be. I got the audio working? Wonderful. Hi, Vartanik. Hi. Where's this music from? It's not from anywhere. It's here. It's from Saluna stream. I'm stealing it from Saluna. Stole his idea. Holy fuck, what a feather. Holy fuck, what a feather. Who did you kill? Who did you murder for this feather? It had to be a president. What did you steal? Your entire, the entire format of your review streams. I usually don't do them here, but I was like, fuck it. I like the vibe. I like the vibe. There's good music here. We can hang out here. We can do our reviews here. Love the talents. I love the talents. I'm the first to say Innefa does not need any talent levels, but also you could just show your love for her by doing that. The ER, if she cared about the ER, if this was actually a build where she had enough ER to burst every rotation, this would be the stupidest circlet in the world, but it's not. This is the only ER she has, so it's kind of a dead stat. Because she's only bursting every other rotation with this. Who did you kill to get that feather? Everything else is a little bit less good. Your goblet is kind of crazy, but everything else is looking a little bit more suspicious. It's good. It's good. It's serviceable. Like, this is definitely, I would say, a month and a little bit more in the domain. Probably actually a little bit more than that. I don't think you desperately have to change anything. But, it's a work and build. 7, yeah, no, lock yourself in the domain for 7 years. You have to, or you'll die. If your NFO doesn't get an exact 1-to-2 ratio, you will explode. And it will be my fault. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm charging up the I-beam lasers. I'll annihilate you in a moment. You're dead. I've killed you. Highlighted message. Wonderful. Good to see. Official! Stringless. 7140. Go to ratio. It looks a little bit low because it's official. She's a 4-star. No crit from anywhere except for substats. And oh boy, that's a lot of crit. Oh boy, that's a lot of crit. Oh boy, that's a lot of crit. Energy recharge is looking alright. There are teams. Solo Electro, she needs a little bit, she needs around this much. Stygian, it's a little bit more. Stygian, she will need a little bit more, so that's rough. Stygian, Official and Stygian just feels so fucking bad. Yeah, R2 is certainly something. Wait, AR-59? Surely we don't only have 2 stringlesses ever. Surely we've gotten more than 2 stringlesses in all 59 of your adventure ranks. Just got my first refined today? I'm so sorry. I guess if you just get that unlucky. You might genuinely consider going the Natlan Craftable in that case. Because, man, low refined stringless, if you've got some bow billets laying around, then getting some refines on that Natlan... What the fuck is Natlan weapon? I'm recommending that just because I know it gives a bunch of generic stats. But it might be a little bit difficult to actually make work. Chainbreaker. High base attack, attack percent sub. Every party member from Natlan or who has a different elemental type from the equipping character. Never mind, that's so easy. That's so easy to meet. Yeah, if you get some refines on that, do I refine it to R3 or save another copy of Stringless? You do not bother saving another copy of Stringless. Who the fuck else uses Stringless? I guess maybe Venti. If you don't have a better option, you can run Stringless Venti. And it'll work. But I don't see a Venti here, and you don't even run Fischl and Venti together that often. Tartag? Tartag uses also either Stringless or Rust. And I don't see a Tartag here. So yeah, ER might be a little bit low. Solo Electro, or especially in Stygian. Solo Electro Stygian, this motherfucker's dying. Any other context, she should be fine. I don't think I have anyone who would use it. Yeah, slap a refine on that. If you've got another Stringless, throw another refine on that Stringless. Stringless is not a particularly useful weapon on many characters. Didn't get Rust until like a year and a half of playing. You people are crazy. I feel like I got every fucking 4-star weapon to like R5 immediately. Maybe I just got lucky. Or maybe I didn't care to build my characters well until like a year and a half into playing the game. That's onset, so it's not great, but I'm willing to forgive it to enable this offset piece, which is pretty good. I like it. I like it. Good ratio, pretty decent pieces all around. I'm getting hungry. I might go grab some pretzels and some hummus. Would you guys kill me and each other if I went and grabbed some pretzels and hummus? Or like an apple or something? Bathroom Cheez-Its? I don't fucking have any Cheez-Its in the bathroom. Fuck you. I keep my Cheez-Its in the the cabinet in the... What's the word? Prove it. I'm not taking you to my bathroom. You guys don't get to see my bathroom. My cupboard. Thank you. Cupboard. I keep Cheez-Its in my cupboard like a sane human being. Prove it. Fuck you. I'm not taking you guys to my bathroom. It's USB. It's wired. It's a wired webcam. I can't take you. I'd have to drag the fucking computer. How much to see the washroom? 50 gifted. 50 gifted, and I'll show you the bathroom. And I'll show you that there aren't any Cheez-Its in the bathroom. Okay? Fuck you all. Mies keeps Cheez-Its in the bathroom cabinet. Fuck you guys. Alright, I'm gonna go get my Cheez-Its. And they're not gonna be from the bathroom. They're gonna be from my cupboard. If I come back and you motherfuckers are still accusing me of getting bathroom Cheez-Its, everybody's getting banned. I'm back. I returned. I got more than cupboard Cheez-Its. I got, I got a cookies and cream Cliff Bar. Hold on. Let me open it like you open a Pokemon pack or a pack of trading cards. Can I do the thing? Can I do the trick? This might be really loud. I don't think I'm able to do it like this. I don't think they're fucking vacuum sealed like that. Do you guys know the trick? Oh wait, let me turn this off. Do you guys know the trick of like trading cards where you like you don't open it all the way, but you like I don't know how to explain this. You gotta like open it from the inside, but you don't like split the thing, so you create an air bubble in there, and then you smack it. I don't think this is gonna work. No, there's too much fucking space in there. Let me get away from the mic before I smack it. I don't think it fucking worked. But you can do that with trading cards, where you like pull the back open and then you smack it and it pops open and you feel so fucking cool that you didn't have to tear it. Anyways, yeah. How do you do this? How do you do this? There. Whoa, holy shit, guys! Look what I fucking got! Holy shit! That wasn't even, that was a horrible joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to go do that. I'm taking a bite, and then we're gonna get right back to the reviews, okay? Confused AF? Have you motherfuckers? Okay, maybe we side door. Have you guys never seen a trading card opening video? I don't know. Pokemon pack opening. How do people do this? I'm gonna review Mrs. Durin while this is happening. Fuck you. My Durin's great. My Durin's fantastic, okay? My Durin's wonderful. My Durin's beautiful. He never has any ER issues anywhere. And he has 1,000,000 crit stats and he does 1,000,000,000 damage. Roasting should go both ways. You guys will get to roast my builds at the end of the stream when I'm fucking strongboxing more. Look at this shit. Hold on. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. I love this video. This is one of my favorite videos of all time. Fuck you. Fuck you. Look at him go. This is not explaining anything, is it? I'm just showing you guys a fucking video that I like. Look, he got a shiny! He got a shiny sardine! They're bogging in chat! Alright, fucking... Is this one? Is this a video? Where's a video? I need the joke to be obvious. I need everybody to understand what's going on. Everybody needs to learn. It's a Durin with very nice balance of stats, but rip any dreams for a single attack % roll on this Durin? Oh shit, you're so right. 1900 with Sig. Fuck you. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm running in with Nicole. How about this? I swear, this is a more common format that I'm thinking. All these videos that I'm finding, it's not formatted like I thought. But they like hold it up to the camera and they do it like one at a time. It's fuck you. It does get funnier the longer I spend explaining it. I'm the funniest person on earth. You all are. You all love me. The video tab might have more video. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. The video tab won't have more videos. Shut up. It's not important. We're going back to the reviews, guys. Okay, we're done with this fucking bit. We're done with this bit. We're going back to the reviews. And I'm taking another bite of my gosh dang protein bar. Because I'm hungry. I build their- Shut up, shut up. I know. I know that I run him with Nicole and I say it's not good to build him around Nicole. I run him on Noblesse when I'm not running with Nicole, I'll be so honest. I'm not done with the bit though, I'm genuinely curious. Okay. Fine. 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 Short videos, perfect. TikToks. This looks like the correct thing. No, that's gonna get me copyright claimed. Okay, she's fucking cutting around like a maniac, but this is usually what I'm talking about.
Alright guys, we are
Fucking be quiet. Be quiet. So much noise. He's not gonna do it here. Nobody's gonna fucking do it. Here we go. This is like alright. This is functional. He's not doing the trick. This guy's a fucking loser. He doesn't know the trick. He's not even... No, he's not even doing it. I swear, it's a more common thing. I swear it's a more common thing where they like open... They face the pack towards the camera. And then they fucking like do it one at a time so that the camera sees it first. Think me's hallucinated? I'm not hallucinating! I'm not hallucinating this gift sub that fucking Andromeda has given to Saluna. Thank you very much. And Andromeda on a fucking rampage today. I swear this is a thing. I swear this is a thing. Oh, wait, who? Who? She's doing it, she's doing it, she's doing it. She's doing it! She's fucking doing the thing! This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. I swear this is a thing. I swear this is a fucking thing. I swear to God. I've watched many Magic the Gathering pack openings. Yeah, I think it's like a new age thing. I was a Magic player. I actually I have a bunch of cards that I brought with me when I moved, but I haven't like unpacked them at all yet. They're just sitting in a box. That you're talking about the clapping thing? Oh, the clapping thing. Yeah, no. That's just a funny. I don't know if I can find a video of that. That's going to be much harder to find. That is going to be much more difficult to find. Anyways, we're going back to the reviews. I'm done with the bit. I'm done with the fucking bit. You couldn't just do that yourself? I don't have any cards with me. I was doing it. I did it. That was the joke. I did. Yeah. Shut up. It was funny. It was really funny. Who's next? Is this a paid? This is a paid, I think. This is Bunny Gum. Yai Miko, it's triple cryo. Cryo resonance is real. Fuck you, no it's not. You piece of shit. You lying piece of shit. On Yai Miko, cryo resonance is never real. Never ever. It's fake. Yeah, we're lying today. We're lying in chat. Indeed. Because, hey, would you believe it? Would you fucking believe it? Yai Miko applies Electro herself. And oftentimes, she's going to apply Electro right before her stellar damage hits. And then she's not going to get Cryo Resonance. At best, only assume 50% uptime on Cryo Res, especially off-fielders. Exactly. Especially on off-fielders that are going to remove the Cryo Resonance themselves. Unless it's like a fucking Durin. And the point of him is to remove the Cryo off-field so he can fucking get his melts or whatever. They're changing her in 7.0. The Stellar hit is on hit 2, not on hit 3, so she has better Cryo Res uptime. I still just don't believe that. I don't believe that Yai Miko applies Electro at a consistent rate. I don't think that she always applies with the same hit. It varies. It shifts. In all of my testings, I've been doing aggravate shit Yai Miko recently. I've been doing a little bit of overload Yai Miko shit recently, and it feels like the hit of her skill that she applies Electro on changes every fucking rotation. So you never know. You never know. You never know when you're getting Cryo Resonance, when you're applying Electro, when you're removing the aura. I think, yeah, 50% uptime on Cryo Resonance, and with that in mind, if we are counting that as 7%, we are getting an additional 23% crit rate, and you know what? Fine. Whatever. We can live with an 83% crit rate. It's still a little bit low, and even with cryo, if you got full uptime Cryo Resonance, you still wouldn't be capped out. And I don't even think we need to be fighting about Cryo Resonance. Yeah, this build can get better. We don't even have to fucking talk about Cryo Resonance. It's a little suspicious. She's very defensive, and as you are about her as well. It's a perfect couple. I also don't, right now, so, what is it? I think I've mentioned this before, but right now, calcs do say that one attack main stat, one EM main stat are her best build paths, but that might, is that changed with, anything in the upcoming 7.0 beta? Because, you know, EM has diminishing returns eventually, and she builds so much fucking damage bonus, and she gets so little attack. that it might be possible that swapping over to, like, she eventually might start using an attack percent goblet. You also have Sig, which is more damage bonus. It's a little bit of attack. It's a high base, or it's a mid base attack for a 5-star, but it's higher base attack for than a 4-star, than like the craftable. Not checked yet, but the reason that's better is because of her passive. Yeah, I know it's about her passive, and she actually does reasonable electro damage, regular electro damage. But yeah, it would be good to find out exactly how much damage bonus changes. Like, at what threshold does damage bonus become less impactful, or EM become less impactful than more attack? The coworker that yelled at me DM'd me? What the fuck? What is this drama going on in Andromeda's chat messages as we review characters? Depends on the, yeah, it depends on the team buffs. It's going to depend on whether more of her damage is coming out. I mean, always more stellar damage is coming out. But, like, once you get characters that give higher stellar damage base attacks, like, if you're running her with, fucking, I mean, Odette and Sandrone, we have them both right now. But if we get other off-fielders that also increase the base damage of stellar damage, then that is going to tip the scales in favor of her stellar damage. Her regular electro damage is going to matter less. We skip an Odette. Well, I'm not talking about just you. This is a general thing that I'm talking about. I mean, it's your off piece, and it also fucking sucks. You don't even have an excuse. Yeah, you've been getting shit from the domain, but the off piece is also not good. You don't have a goddamn excuse. Also, yes, skipping Odette is maybe a little bit like skipping Anefa. I see people talking about Sandrone is going to become the next Anefa. What the hell are we talking about? That's an on-fielder, dude. She can never be the next Odette. The reason why Anefa is so good is because she's a fucking off-fielder. Odette is absolutely going to be the Anefa of... I shouldn't say absolutely. It's not a guarantee. But if I had to bet my life on it, all my fucking money's going on Odette being the Anefa of the upcoming region. And that's another reason why I'm interested in her, because I think that getting Odette will make me able to skip more future units. That smells of some fundamental team building misunderstandings. I think it is. I think people just see, oh wow, we're getting a stellar unit earlier before Snezhnaya, so it must be exactly like the fact that we got a lunar unit before Nod Cry. Yai is more Anefa to me. Odette still feels so much more similar to Bina. I know that we're getting into the weeds about this, and we're fucking looking at the buffs, and we're like, well, technically, because Odette enables all the reactions, she's more Columbina than Anefa. But I mean that in the fact that she is an early unit coming out early in the cycle. She has some buffs. She has a decent amount of personal damage of her own. She's going to enable all of these buffs, and she is likely going to make it a lot easier to skip units coming into the future. Not even? Then I would love to hear your reasoning. Because Yai is absolutely a good unit, but right now, if you don't have any stellar units, if you only can guarantee one unit between these next two patches, which, I mean, maybe that's a bit of a contrived scenario, but still, if you are only able to guarantee one unit over the next few patches, absolutely go for Odette first. I think Yaimiko is a very strong consideration, but Odette comes first. Because what? Odette is going to be a Yai upgrade. Like, in that sense, I feel like... No, actually, yeah. I think that's an even better comparison. I feel like that supports my point more, where in the relationship between Odette and Yaimiko, Yaimiko is much more of a Columbina than she is Anefa, and Odette is much more of an Anefa than she is a Columbina. Odette works better without Yaimiko than Yaimiko works without Odette. I can't speak. I keep thinking Anefa. Like this, in the same way that I recommend you go for Anefa before you go for Columbina, you absolutely go for Odette before you go for Yaimiko. Fremine is more like Ben Bigger to me. So true. I just wish he did anything interesting. So do I. Fuck Odette. Fuck Odette. We hate Odette here, but I need Odette for my eye. That's what I'm saying. Like, you fucking, what? I mean, it's weird. It's weird. It's not a one-to-one comparison. But I think overall, Odette is closer in value to Inefa, and Yaimiko is closer in value to Columbina. Hydrate redeem, thank you. Did I miss the hydrate redeem 20 minutes ago? I don't know, but I'm hydrating now, so. Fuck it. Anyways. Yeah. I guess if anybody decides to try attacking her while you're doing those 3 E's, you'll be fine. Yaimiko won't have anything to worry about. But this build can definitely get a little bit better. This build can definitely get a little bit better. Did you say Linnea? You said Linnea. You say you think Odette is boring and you want Odette to do more stuff, and you pulled for Linnea. Just putting that one out there. Itlua, is Itlua up here? We got Linnea, we got Zibai. I don't know what constellation Itlua we got. Niem rolls, good, whatever. Crit ER. This is getting close to being able to burst every rotation, but I still don't think you can with 127. Maybe you can. Maybe I'm wrong. I pulled Lumi, not Linnea. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Odette is surely going to have a little funny companion that we don't know about. So that's the main thing I'm thinking about, because like, this is actually another build. This is looking, it's better stat value than the Yai. It's not much better. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is. Never mind. I was being a little bit mean, but now this is a very tanky Linnea in the opposite direction. She actually wants defense, and now she has a bunch of fucking HP. Linnea really only has base 9,000 HP at level 90? That's crazy. That's bow users for you. Yeah, so my main... does she burst every rotation? But she doesn't even really need to. I know her burst does give a buff. It does give an EM buff, but that's pretty negligible to see by. Because of, you know, Itlua's stacks don't affect... They're not affected by lunar damage bonus, so they're not affected by EM. It does not? Okay, cool. So we got a fuckload of stupid, dumbass dead stats. For the Gecko, she got burst when she needed it in Stygian, so it was chill. So yeah, those are just dead stats now. Her EM buff is just permanent? The fuck? What? 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 Oh. It is just permanent. Shit, I didn't know that. Okay, whatever. Then, yeah, this EM, or this ER is fucking worthless. You don't have Harbinger, so you don't need any sort of defense things. This ER is just dead stats. I guess it's good for Stygian if Gecko comes back around. I don't really have much more to say beyond that, I'm sorry. I wish I could be more interesting. But, Linnea... It's a boring-ass fucking unit. Gecko will definitely come back. There's no way Gecko isn't coming back. There's no fucking way Gecko isn't coming back. Alright, is it random review time? How many paid do we have? 1. 2 from Andromeda, but that's gonna come later. Also, hi Andromeda, you're back for 15 minutes. We're probably still gonna look at that later. I think just 2 others. In Kaioken and Lemur Gods. Cool, we'll do another random. How far? Oh my god, we're 4 hours into stream. We are 4 hours into stream. Still only 39 submissions. Still only 39 submissions. 11. That's like the number before 12. That is Baron Bunny Gum. Let's regenerate. 8. Shunalise again. 2. Times New Roma again. We have a bunch of people that haven't gotten reviews. Liam, Lisa, and Durin. Wonderful. Wonderful. Kagura's and Odette / Alyosha. I'm getting worse results from Yai with EM attack versus attack EM. Do you mean attack versus attack EM? Because EM attack / attack EM are the same thing. This is why I started using a wheel so I can delete things. Maybe I should use a wheel. Whatever. It's like, it takes 2 seconds. Liam! Lock in for me, please. So you're getting worse results with Yai on attack versus attack EM. Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna go check craftable and Widsith situations too. I assume both of them are the same. I don't think that would change much. Widsith! Are we really checking Widsith? Are we really checking Widsith? Sure, go crazy. Yeah, so Liam... Attack seems to be slightly better! Oh my god, I'm so right. I have such good intuition, guys. Ooh, wow. Good to know. Use all those attack goblets that you've been using over the past year. With Sucrose, attack is noticeably better. Okay, wonderful. Why is my C6 Mawika only doing 350k DPS? Is this a skill issue? Fucking probably. If you have good builds, probably. Mawika is not an easy character to play. Anyways, I'm taking this moment to take another bite of my protein bar. I don't know what other investment you got going on. I don't know what gameplay shit you got going on. But, C6 Mawika doing 350k DPS, maybe... I don't know. It actually doesn't sound too far off if you don't, like, have any other vertical investment, but I'm assuming you probably have an R1. I'm assuming you might have some constellations on your off-fielders. C0 R0 Sheet Ollie and a C5 Eonson, is that the issue? That actually doesn't sound horribly wrong. I don't know. Am I the best person to ask about this? Probably not. But it doesn't sound like too far off. Reset? Okay. Reload! Still no. Slight change with C6 Alyosha. The extra attack makes EM better again. Wonderful. The answer is it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, the answer is best substats. The answer is indeed best substats, which I think for most people is probably going to be attack percent because of how much more common attack percent goblets are. Love to hear it. Yeah, as long as it's not EM. As long as it's not EM. So that's cool. I'm glad I asked. I'm glad we figured that out because that's gonna be nice to put in an update video. I think I do need to do a little bit of an update video. I kind of want to do a video talking a tiny bit about Cryo Traveler. I can't fucking believe that Cryo Traveler uses a DPS set and Odette is the one that ends up on the supportive set. Reload. There we go. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Marshosei Hunter. 8, 10, 9. These talents, this crowned skill is something. Crown skill is honestly... I guess it's not that much worse than normals. Crown skill, I know skill is a big number, and we do love to see big numbers out of crown skill, but her burst is way more of her damage. If you can get her bursting every rotation, which to be fair, that's a big if. If you can get her bursting every rotation, her burst does make up a larger portion of her damage than the hold skill. Normal attacks are going to make up a decent portion of your damage. It's just like... Lisa, she's a character that I cannot justify a crown on anywhere. If I was to do a crown, it would probably be on her burst, but also, like, we're not bursting every rotation with this. We are nowhere getting near. We're not even trying to burst every rotation, and that's fine. Yes, we are overcapping on crit by a pretty decent amount, by 9%. What is the team here? They also have their teams? Oh, is it just in order? So Durin's a part of the team? Are you not having issues with getting your red shred from Durin? Maybe you're not. Maybe you're fine. Oh, you know what? No, I'm geeking. You're fine. It's electrocharge, so you get simultaneous hydro and electro auras, so Durin can pretty easily trigger an overload. You're fine. She'll be 3 crowns soon. Oh, okay, cool. As long as you don't only crown the skill. I mean, do whatever the fuck you want, but the skill is really not that, even though it's a big number. It is hard to make work without her She6, and it is not a particularly... Like, it's not the majority of her damage. More damage comes from her burst, a lot of damage comes from her normals. But it just seems like we're not even attempting to burst every rotation with this much ER. In that case, these are dead stats. This team. So we're just spamming attack here. EM is not particularly useful, which that's fine. You don't have any EM substats. That's EM Ascension coming through there. Looks pretty good to me. I mean, yeah, we have some investment that is definitely going to do a little bit of work. That is going to help her out. I don't imagine she's doing very much of the team's damage, but it's an alright build. 40 CV Feather. Nice flower with a tiny bit of energy recharge, so she can get her burst every 5th rotation. Sylvie runs 140 ER, and even then, yeah, that's C2 Shilonen and it's C6 Lisa, which C6 Lisa definitely helps with her ER needs. It lets you do the hold skill cast much more reliably. Like, it's weird, it's a roundabout way that it helps with her ER needs. But, it does indeed help. So what the... Shut up, Durin. He's been moving so much this entire time. Now it's too loud. Oh my god, it's so loud now. We go to this screen. The rotation I burst, she actually gets about 25%, so still bad. Alright, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. How many rotations do you get a burst? I'm curious. I have to know. But anyways, yeah, you're overcapped. That's my main problem with the build. And, like, this piece, with that in mind, this piece is fucking awful. If you're only getting basically 1 roll of crit damage from this tiny bit of EM that doesn't matter, this is terrible. Yeah, I know if you sit on a chair, characters stop doing idle animations, but also characters stop doing idle animations if you open the talent menu. I have this figured out. I have it all figured out. I'm a genius. Terrible sans with the overcap in mind, but everything else looks alright. I mean, obviously the overcap, you could take the crit rate away from most any... Excuse me. You could take the crit rate away from most any piece, but she is overcapping and you would like to fix that. Durin, he's C6. Honestly, maybe a little bit too much energy for C6. I have recently played with a C6 Durin in Imaginarium, and holy shit, that C5 actually does a decent amount for his energy needs. It kind of destroys them. Most of what he needs. No Lauma, please? Sorry. Oh, it's C6. Alright, never mind. I was being mean. I was like, fuck, Lauma only has 2 stats that she builds for. Are we doing free reviews, or do I have to spend my hard-earned delicious nutrition pellets? You can't even spend your hard-earned delicious nutrition pellets. Read the pinned message and you'll find out what's going on. EM crit, Reliquary of Truth, haha, funny. So hilarious fucking thing about Lauma and Reliquary of Truth is... Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. I totally thought it required you to do a charge attack, but it doesn't. I thought you needed to do a charge attack to get the full effect out of it, but I was so lying. I was so lying. It just needs you to do a skill and deal Lunar Bloom damage, which Lauma does very, very easily. But I was gonna say, if Reliquary of Truth required you to do a charge attack, Lauma is gonna have a real fucking bad time doing that. Ads, shit, I gotta go faster, guys. I gotta go faster. How does on-field Lauma work? She just gets Lunar Bloom normal attacks, that's it. Oh, and she also gets off-field Lunar Bloom damage. She just gets a fuckload of Lunar Bloom damage. When you say overcap on these reviews, what do you mean? I mean overcapped on crit. I mean, you are over 100% crit rate and you are wasting stats. Why am I getting texts? My friends are blowing up my freaking phone. While we wait for ads to be over. Oh my fucking god, it's gone again. Hoyo quiz is gone again. I guess we do... Let's do the Scrandle. While we wait for ads. Scrandle. Korean fried chicken for $4.50 or the Bullpit Beast for $6.50. Honestly, I think I'm inclined towards the Bullpit Beast. It's $2 more, but it looks more appetizing. I don't know. $2 is kind of a big jump when it's $4.50 versus $6.50. Ads are back. Are you guys already back from your ads? The town is called Hungerford. They gotta be hungry there. I'm actually it's a toss-up right now. This is a little bit less food, but the Bullpit Beast is almost 50% more. One of them has veggies on it. How do we think the Scrandle users feel about vegetables? How do we think Scrandle players feel about vegetables? I am back. Okay, we'll do one of the Scrandle. Oh wait, no, this is the bonus round. This is me voting. I'm voting on the Bullpit Beast. I'm voting on the Bullpit Beast, and we'll do round 1. Full hog burger for £6. Beef patty, bacon, cheese, and sausage. Or do we always bet on the fries? I think we always bet on the fries. This looks a little bit gray and sad. This looks a little bit not. And this is $1 cheaper. Fuck everything. I hate the Scrandle people. Everybody who plays Scrandle is a liar. Want to know my findings on the new V Sigmona? Sure. Oh, yes. Does she actually get her burst every rotation? It's going to be difficult, but I wonder. Anyways... It works. She does. Yippee! Mona has a non-fav option now. We found that Mona has a non-fav option. Holy EM substats. And then, so this. You getting 30% from set, 10% from her own passive. Does she get any more crit in her constellations? I assume she doesn't because she already gets so much free crit. Yeah, no, she does not. So we're looking at 85% crit rate, which is alright. I might hope to see a little bit more out of a C6 Lauma. Shit. I need a drink of water. And C6 Nahida helps? C6 Nahida does help. How much does C2 do? Is it 10% more? It's 10% more, so it's 95. Never mind, I'm going to stop complaining. Energy recharge is at 115. She gets 4 elemental energy once every 5 seconds across a 15-second rotation. We can round up. Fine, we'll say she gets this 4 times. She gets this effect 16 times. She's on field, so she catches more particles. So yeah, you know what? Fine. It's enough energy recharge. She probably still does need it, though. Pamber? What about Pamber? Yeah, I'm seeing a startling lack of Pambers here. Which you actually kind of will need with Nilo on the team. Surely you run an off-piece? Where? I mean, there are a good few dead stats on a few of these pieces, but Llama doesn't use that many stats, and you're already almost overcapped. So you probably could get away with using a better off piece. This is a 5-piece build. Oh shit, C1 Llama does heal. I erased that out of my memory, because I hate her. What? Who said that? Who fucking said that? You guys are crazy. You guys in chat, you hate Llama? You're wild. C1 Llama's a healer, I guess. You probably could be able to run an off-piece, right? Come on, come on. Where's your off-piece at? I changed my mind. Where's your off-piece at? You can afford to still get 5% more crit rate. I'm assuming the ER is fine. If you that invested, I guess you have at least something. I don't know. It also looks like... It's also looking like... Oh, never mind. I was going to say maybe a lot of this investment was in this domain, but... No, we have pretty decent investment on other stuff, too. And Digilost! Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the sub. You will be added to the queue. Llama was originally designed as a healer. Yeah, reportedly, this was a fun fact that I think I got from Saluna. Apparently, she was a healer in beta, and then the beta testers said she felt too strong, and they took the healing out and put it in her C1. Which, you know what? If you're gonna take anything out of her base kit and put it into her C1, the healing is probably the best thing they could have done. If they had the red shred or the fucking burst buffing in there. On a day when I can use my points for a review, I should show you my off-piece. Wonderful. Beautiful. That was the case in... Oh yeah, pre-beta. My bad. Because the beta was the... What's it called? The beta, that was what we saw. That was what was revealed to us. The healing needed enemies that they nerfed? I didn't hear anything about that. But yeah, she's a very healing-oriented character. She can heal with her blood. It's so funny. It's so fucking funny that they were just like last second, oh shit, we gotta take it out of her kit. It's too powerful. We gotta take out her healing. What if she heals too good? Imagine how fucking rough Yehoda would have it if Llama healed at a baseline. Like, that is like half of Yehoda's utility, is that she's a Nodcry healer. Alright, switching to my phone, so open my ID now. Wonderful, thank you. Let's go to Kaioken. Mizuki and Sandrone. We got some fucking picks. We got some fucking picks. I might actually stop doing random. I might do like 1 or 2 more random reviews, and then I go all into doing the paid ones. And then I see if I can end off stream with some not review stuff. If Yehoda's job had been on the line, then she'd have had a better kit. You put a lot of faith in Hoyo. You were putting a lot of faith in Hoyo. What did you say? You wanted Mizuki Sandrone. Mizuki Sandrone. Mizuki. No, Sandrone first. Wolf's Gravestone. Are we playing around Cryo Resonance? This looks like a nearly finished Sandrone build to me. We have enough energy recharge. I like having that. I like that we have energy recharge. She wants to cast her burst every rotation. Can we just like shout out Sandrone as the first character in like legitimately fucking years that... No, not years. I feel like Kanichi and Mualani were kind of like this, but her burst is not like integral to her main playstyle. She doesn't need to use her burst to do her charge attacks, but her burst still does enough damage that you actually want to build ER for it. Isn't that a beautiful thing? We don't get units like this anymore. We don't fucking get units like this anymore. I'm so happy that we actually have units that care about energy recharge at this point in the game. Energy recharge is like one of the coolest mechanics in this fucking game. And they just were like, oh well, we're gonna forget about it for an entire year. We're gonna make 2 characters who don't use energy at all. We're gonna make fucking Varka. We're gonna make fucking Varka. And then a bunch of characters can use their bursts, I guess, if you have the energy for it, but you don't need to bother building for it. Shout out Sandrone for having that cool thing. So yeah, is this relying on cryoresonance? Because maybe that works in a current team that you have right now, but it might work a lot less well in the upcoming patches once we, you know, introduce Alyosha into the teams and we start doing double electro shit. Potentially we could be doing, you know, swirl stuff, but then if you're doing swirl stuff, then you're not going to be using this set, but still. No, you can get way better cryo uptime in what? You can get way better cryo resonance uptime in stellar swirl teams. Am I allowed to add Lohan to my reviews? Yes, you are. You've gifted like 5 subs this fucking stream already. It's Facecam. Why so handsome? Hi, Code. Thank you so much. How you doing, Code? What's good? We're doing a review day. Deleted? Oh, we don't delete the people who come in and ask for a review immediately right now, but yeah, a pin message. I'm not looking at it automatically. Dranks? Hi, Dranks. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Good evening. Welcome in. Hi. What's up? Alright, that's another paid review that we're gonna do. Do we not? Yeah, you know what? No, fuck it. We do delete them. Because I thought about it for a second, and initially I was like, I don't want people who are posting their UIDs for a review, I don't want them to like immediately be put off by getting their message deleted, but then I realized they probably won't stick around. If they just want to get a review, if they show up and their first message is asking for a review, they're not gonna fucking stick around no matter what. So I guess I don't really give a shit anymore. Just delete the messages, it's funnier that way. But yeah, thank you, Dranks. Assuming that's how you pronounce it. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Are you already in the form? If not, we can do your review. I don't see you in the form, so we can do your review later at the end. Thought you were reviewing accounts? I am reviewing accounts, but it's the pin message. It's a random chance. I'm not getting my account reviewed. I just stopped by. Holy, and that's your first message. Thank you very much. What the hell was that message deleted for? Love the YouTube vids. Thank you so much. Really appreciated. You can still get one. If you want a character review, it's still on the table. I'm doing in exchange for gifted in exchange for reviews, but if you just want to be a mysterious benefactor, thank you very much. Anyways, I've been like looking at this build. I'm happy we have enough energy recharge to be bursting consistently. You should be okay. Either triple cryo or electro resonance probably gets you there. Feather. Good evening. Feather. It's 3-liner, but it's all good stats, so can't complain about that. All my characters are ass. Okay. Alright, I understand. I understand wanting to hide them, but if you want actual advice, I promise I give actual advice sometimes. It's not just hating. I like it. I like it. There's not a bad piece on here. I can't point to a single bad piece on here. You have very few dead stats. Like, yeah, you got some decent flat attack stuff going on, and EM could be better. Your stats didn't go exactly where you wanted them to go, but it's still all good stats. Really, the only complaint I have is perhaps get a crown on one of these, or maybe we just don't have the materials. I don't know if we're holding off on doing a crown, or if we just don't have the materials. Oh, wait, no. That's my advice. Fuck you for optimizing around cryoresonance. It's fake. And then with that, you have a what? I mean, it's still not like the worst ratio ever. You're at 70, 81, 190, which could definitely be a lot worse. But it wouldn't hurt. it wouldn't hurt to get a little bit more crit rate on this build. It's not horribly necessary. I think 80% is functional, especially if you have some uptime on Cryo Resonance. You don't always have 80%. Sometimes you get 95%. So if we average, it looks a little bit better. But, yeah, horrible build because there's 2 dead stats on it. And uncrowned. Random? I think we do... Do we do 2 more randoms? And then we do... and then we go on to just the paid. Expecting her best to build with Odette and Cryo Archon. Maybe, but Saritsa's way too far out for me to, like, recommend building around Saritsa being on the team. Right now, she's got Alyosha. And Alyosha's fucking busted. So we're assuming what? Yai, Alyosha, and Odette as best team. And if you're building around that, you get no fucking Cryo Resonance uptime. Love the headphones. Thank you so much. And welcome to the chat, both Teddy Stan and Hyun. How we doing? We just got a Danica replaces Alyosha leak. If I delete your message, do you get... No, I'm just deleting that message. You don't get unmodded. Nobody should... You shouldn't have even said that shit in my chat. Get out of my chat with that. I don't want to hear anything about fucking Danica. Vague shit about what Danica does. Do we trust leaks? We do trust actual leaks. We do not trust speculations from random ass fucking leakers. I know that you said probably means shit right after you said the message, but I'm making a point. Trust in leaks, they're tasty. Exactly. Oh my god, I got a hype chest. Oh wow. I didn't have this emote? Apparently I didn't have this emote. Yeah, the leaks have been coming from lead pipes lately, so we haven't really been paying much attention to those. But like, I'm not going to trust a fucking leak. Oh wow, I'm a raider in my own chat. It probably, I know. I addressed the fact that you said it probably doesn't mean shit. I'm blowing up the message. We should consider these possibilities. We should also consider these possibilities. We should consider the possibility that Danica fucking takes off her clothes during her burst. We should consider many possibilities. Okay? Like, what? We can consider a lot of things, but it doesn't fucking mean anything. We could do fun thought experiments about a lot of different things. Danica puts pants on during burst. That's what I'm saying. That's what we want. What are you saying? Arlecchino originally had a leak where the leaker, it was a Q&A leak, where there was some fucking loser asking a bunch of questions to a leaker who was acting all mysterious, and like everybody wanted to be friends with him, and he was giving like drip feed information, and he said that Arlecchino takes her clothes off during her burst. And I will never forget about that. I will never forget about it. Mizuki. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love this build path. I love the triple EM build path. And we have a reasonable crit ratio considering it's triple EM. Holy shit. No crit on the flower does hurt a little bit, but I know that... Oh my god, I also love the exactly 1000 EM. What a beautiful build. Energy recharge is a little bit low, but yeah, Mizuki does not need to burst every rotation. It's so fucking unnecessary. You got a lot of dead rolls. You did not get very many crit rolls at all. But whatever, it's funny. We like it. It is a beautiful build, and it surely just gets C6 and it's good. Would double creep pieces be better for the flower and feather? I think currently not. I do believe currently not. Because this is a lot of fucking... Not the feather. The feather, having one high roll of crit and 100 EM is really good. Potentially the flower. Potentially you could switch around the flower a little bit, but still, like... EM has so much fucking value on Mizuki. You need burst, you can just swap to sack frags. Yeah, you could. I am choking. Mm. Ooh. I'm choking on my own spit. Mizuki's in a really weird space right now. Like without her her Stellar Swirl buffs, it's just weird. Building her is so weird that like I struggle to have meaningful commentary about this aside from just awesome build. Love it. Is it good? Oof. But Mizuki C0 is also like, she's still not a good unit. I said it in the Mizuki video. I think she's about as strong as Aoife is, maybe a little bit stronger. But it's funny. I like it. It's cute. Who's betting on Mizuki Coin? Me. I'm betting on Mizuki Coin. I'm putting it all on Mizuki Coin. Yeah, Sacrifax is good on her. I kind of overlooked it in my video. I said Sacrifax didn't really have a passive, and it is useful because it does help her generate extra energy. She can get 8 particles instead of 4. That makes her energy needs a lot more achievable, but the truth is that her burst just isn't that great. Like, it gets you extra swirls, but that's kind of it. My crit pieces are on my Lanyan. Oh, okay. She deserves them more, so it's fine. It all works out. Yeah, cool concept. I mean, I was the one who presented this, so of course I like it. But, beautiful. Generally might take Mizuki from the stanza selector again for C1 if Stellar Mizuki is real. I mean, Stellar Mizuki is real as fuck. Stellar Mizuki is unbelievably real. Whether it's going to survive in the condition that it is, I don't know. She's probably, I shouldn't say probably, but like there's a decent chance she'll get a little bit of a damage nerf. I'm not actually fully convinced that she will. I think that we might just be getting an insane power creep region. Because Traveler is also pretty fucking good right now. So if Mizuki's as good as she is and Traveler's as good as he is. And it's people are calcing C2 Mizuki, which not a lot of people have. Most people don't have a single Mizuki. Because she's the newest standard unit, and most people didn't go on her banner. So you would have had to lose a 50-50 to Mizuki. Like, I only have a C0, and I'm getting a C1. But people are calcing C2 Mizuki for some reason. I guess I could get a C2 Mizuki pretty fast, but I'm not going to. Well, actually, will she even be added to the Constellation Selector? She might not be, because she's an Atlan unit. She probably won't be. Dropping now like 20k DPS, but that's still a fucking lot. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. And also a lot of Mizuki's power is in the fact that she gives full team buffs. Not a lot of it, but like a reasonable portion is in the fact that she gives full team buffs. And that while she does a lot of damage herself, she also is providing some buffing to other significant damage dealers on the team. Calc Slop or something? Sheet Slop? I don't know. I said something of the sort. I love the slop suffix. That's kind of an overused term, but whatever, it's funny, I like it. I sent you a DM, chat will like. Oh, indeed. Hold on. I mean, I was gonna say we have to pause the review, but we're kind of mostly done with the review. Where is it? Where the fuck is it? Ah, it's too big. I was showing Aloy passive, though. Oh my god, look who it is, guys. Wonderful kitty cats. 2 seconds. I didn't watch the video. I thought it was gonna be longer than that. Wonderful. Cat camera. You guys just got that for free. That's usually a redeem that you have to do on Saluna's stream. But you just got that one for free. Kitty, 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 cat. Oh no, my face cam. Fuck! Oh god, I turned on the face cam. Shit. God, I need to hide. Yeah, funny Mizuki build. I'm gonna be crowning her skill. I don't think that's horribly necessary, but they couldn't hear the meow. Do I not have sound? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't have capture audio on my Discord window. There, here you go. Hear the mew. It's very quiet. No, fuck, my face cam's on. Meow. Okay, did I say 1 or 2 more randoms? I don't fucking remember if I did 1 or 2 more randoms. I'm gonna have a Cheez-It while I consider the consequences of my actions. 2? Okay, we'll do 2 more. I did not say 3. And also, Dranks, you paid. You gave me money. You get a guaranteed review. You don't have to lie. Can I redeem a cat cam? I don't... That's not a... That's not me. I don't have one of those. There's a cat that lives here, but I usually don't let him in the room because I'm allergic. Okay. Let's do another random. There's now 41 people. 41. 11. We already got 11 before, didn't we? Yeah, that was Bunny Gum. We're getting repeats. Nothing but repeats. Envied. 38. Travelair. Let's go. Let's get a Travelair. Not a Mualani. I think I've already looked at Traveler's Mualani though, so there's nothing to say there. Arlecchino and DPS Columbina. Okay, Arlecchino first because DPS Columbina is a little bit more interesting. Gladiators Arlecchino. It has actually been a while since I've seen one of these. Usually if people care enough about Arlecchino to redeem a review for her, they also care enough to farm her actual set. But you know what? Fuck it. Sure. Why not? 119 ER all in subs. She better be doing some shit. She better be vaping or melting. How is Traveler even here right now? This was a very recent redeem, so I feel like Traveler should be here. I don't want to skip it because we had to do like 4 different fucking rolls to actually get someone who I hadn't reviewed before. Not that many people signing up today. That's crazy. Usually it's more people than are actually watching the stream are signed up in the forum. But for all of today, more people have been watching than have signed up to get a review. Most of you have already received a lot of reviews from me, I guess. Yeah, no, Traveler's not here. And I really want to ask, if you insist you can review mine next. It's because face. Nobody wants a review from me because they can see my face? Is that what you're saying? I'm just looking at this Arlecchino because I really want to ask, what team is she being played in? Because this amount of crit rate looks a little bit low and we have no crit rate on the circlet. That's dead. That's dead roll. You need to fucking die. You don't deserve to live if you have ER in your Arlecchino. We have so much EM in the subs. We have so much EM in the subs that we better be doing something with it. We've got 6 rolls of EM in the subs. Fuck it, I guess I'm just doing this. In game, no. I'm gonna beat you up if you have any energy recharge on your Arlecchino. Good attack percent rolls. I like those a lot. It's on a low base attack weapon that gives a bunch of attack percent in the passive, so it's worth a little bit less, but still, good stats. Bro does have Seat Lolly. I'm hoping this motherfucker's melting. I hope this motherfucker is double cryo melting, because that makes his build like 3 times better automatically versus like if this is an overload Arlecchino. I like it. It's nothing crazy. Like a mediocre Whimsy build is probably better off than this. I mean, considering this is a mediocre Gladiators build, there's some good pieces here. The flowers are quite good, especially if you're using that EM. Feather ain't too bad. The sands is kind of woof if you're not using that EM. That the sands being a good piece is kind of hinging on whether you actually use that EM. The goblet is fucking nuts. 13.6 crit rate, 13.2 crit damage on set pyro damage bonus goblet. I like that a lot. The circlet could definitely use it. Even if you are using double cryo, you only get 15% from resonance. So you still are able to get a little of extra crit rate on the circlet. And it kind of makes me think that this is melt, because this is the off piece. And 20% attack, that is a good lot of stats, but you kind of want more than just 20% attack on your circlet. And the fact that he's not overcapped, even with double cryo, makes me think that he would want crit rate. But if he thinks that EM is a valuable enough stat to use as an off-piece option on Arlecchino, I would assume melting. Then it just comes to the team context. I hope this is double cryo. Hi Iku, welcome into chat. So yeah, I don't know how good it is, and I would love to be able to ask. DPS Columbina! Dawning Frost does not work on Columbina. Soul, did this reach you? This is a fun thing. I don't know if this one reached you. I don't know if any of your chatters or your moderators have talked about it. But Dawning Frost does not work on Columbina. Because we did a big, last stream I did, we did a big thing testing if lunar or like direct reaction damage coming from kits, what the fuck am I trying to say? That is not tagged. Like the direct lunar bloom damage coming from Columbina's charge attack is not tagged as charge attack damage, and therefore, if she is using her Lunar Bloom charge attack, she doesn't get the 72 EM from Dawning Frost passive. So she is missing out on the vast majority, about 60% of this weapon's passive. They bug fixed Sinosig and just forgot about Dawning Frost. Well, no, they didn't do anything to Sinosig. That was a pre-existing issue. They had already fixed, like they did the fix that they were going to do to Sinosig by the time I had started that stream. Sinosig still has another issue. Sino still has the issue of building up stacks slower in Stellar Conduct. It's still not a big deal. I would say that this is probably a larger deal than Sinosig not building up stacks as fast. The fact that Columbina just doesn't get the majority of buffs coming from this weapon's passive. Kind of impossible to do normal charge attack stuff? Yeah, because if she has a Lunar Dew at all, she does a Lunar Bloom charge attack instead of a Hydra charge attack, so that means you have to get rid of all your Verdant Dews to do a regular Hydro charge attack and get the passive off that buff, or off this weapon, and then you only have it for 10 seconds. So, Dawning Frost, significantly worse option on Columbina than we initially expected. Could this be considered could we report this as a bug? Or would they not care? I feel like they wouldn't care. They'd just say, fuck you, pull her sig. Anyways, that in mind, it's basically a 100-200 ratio. Working as intended? I don't know if it's working as intended, because I feel like who the fuck thinks of this stuff? I gotta be one of the first people who actually like bothered to test this shit and realized that it didn't work. Because I see this recommended as a DPS Columbina weapon all over the place. Her own damage scalings from EM is kind of dookie anyways. Yeah, it is, but like it's... You just don't use Dawning Frost. Don't use Dawning Frost is the point. A lot of sources, like she doesn't have many better DPS weapons is the thing. Because it's kind of just like, all she needs is crit. All she really uses as a DPS is crit. HP isn't that big of a deal. EM isn't that big of a deal. She doesn't scale off damage bonus. She just wants crit. It's fine because the crit damage substat just basically worse Widsith, I guess. And Widsith basically doesn't matter on her at all because she can't use any of the effects. So yeah, whatever. It's not a massive deal, but a lot of people recommend that you use Dawning Frost on her, and it doesn't work. And it don't work. It is a worse Widsith. Anyways, energy recharge, 140 energy recharge. I like that. I would say you might want double hydro or a Fav somewhere in the team to actually make that work. Without that, you might struggle a little bit, but I know a lot of people run Nilu with Columbina. Yeah, and that's 99% crit rate. 15% from self gets her up to 60%. 30% from set gets her to 90. 10% from Llama gets her to 100. That's good. A lot of the rolls are into HP, which aren't particularly valuable. It'd definitely be preferable to have those in crit damage. Columbina is a fucking unit. Yeah. You have a lot. There are a lot of rolls in EM and HP on this build, which they're not dead stats, but crit damage would certainly be a lot better. Or I see a lot of Inos. Oh, yeah, potentially Ino. Potentially Ino, just as a second Nod Cry unit to get her nice and functional. But I know you always use Lauma. If you're not using Lauma with Columbina main DPS, are you really playing Columbina main DPS? That is like the one situation. I really do my best to never say that like certain characters rely on other characters. But if you are playing Columbina main DPS, you play Lauma. There's no fucking way around that. There is no way around that. She has such horrible scalings herself. Anyways, hell yeah. Cool Travel Air build. Lemur Gods review? Lemur Gods review. Linnea and Kamba Bimba. Let's look at these. Linnea first because she's less interesting. Aqua Simulacra. Silken Moon Serenade. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like I've never fucking seen an outbade, or a non-outbade Linnea. Silken Moon Serenade is a choice, assuming, yeah, she's on outbade. Oh, and she's on signature, so maybe, and C2. Okay, so that probably tips the balance, yeah. Yeah. What are you on? Oh, you're on instructors. Is there vertical investment? No, there's only vertical investment in the Columbina. I expected to see some vertical investment in both the Tsibai and the Columbina. Is that really optimal? Or do we just not have another update set? That's also a possibility. 17 more randoms to go. True. This is real. This is honest. Or consider, yeah, Serenade Eatlua because I checked, he's C6. I was like, oh, are we not doing Serenade Eatlua because he's not C2? No, he's C6. He's got those constellations that he wants. And then, yeah, we're losing a decent amount of the buffing value on him because he's on a 4-star set, so he just gets a lot less stats. He's harder to build. But we do have some EM on him. You didn't ask me to review the Eatlua, but definitely worth considering swapping Linnea to Outbade if you can get a good Outbade build going, which it seems like you have the beginnings of one here. EM. Wow, we got a lot of EM. Wow, we got a lot of defense. I physically cannot hate on this build. Holy shit. Never mind. Maybe this is why you have her on Serenade, because what the fuck is what are these substats? What the hell are these substats? Still, it's gonna be optimal to go a fucking Outbade build over Serenade on Linnea. But I see why you did it. Go for broke, Night Sky Eatlua. Make it happen. I understand the thought process here. You got, well, you only have one roll of ER. That's Silken Moon patching you up on the ER. So it's more consistent bursts. But the build looks good. The set could do with some improving, but the build looks fucking good. Compared to the other two lunar teams, gets less value out of EM anyways. Yeah. But that's mostly coming from Tsibai. Like, Linnea and Columbina also get full value out of EM. They both get full value out of EM. It's only Tsibai that's actually getting the quills that likes EM a little bit less. Anyways, yeah, that's a funky Linnea build. definitely not the set you want, but you know what? It works, and she probably still does a lot of fucking damage because it's Linnea. And the entire team is overtuned as fuck. You're overcapped by 3% crit rate. That's my missile launcher. That's my missile launcher that I'm killing you with for being overcapped. Oh, wow. C4 is the energy con, right? Yeah. This still looks a little bit low to me. As someone who uses Pamber Columbina, 140 still looks a tad low. I think you can just scrape by. You got Fav Eatlua, so Fav Eatlua is probably what's helping you out there. Fav Eatlua is gonna make that more possible. So never mind. I think Sig plus 145 energy recharge plus a Fav proc every rotation should be okay. Yeah, you just got a little too much crit rate. Not enough crit rate that I'm really upset over it. But you also seem to be a little bit lacking in crit damage. Is this just me? You have a lot of rolls, but there are a lot of low rolls is the thing. And like, what are you gonna do? There's not much that you can do that to improve this build. It's pretty much just like, oh, move these EM rolls over to crit damage. Move. And that's kind of it. There's a lot of good stats. It doesn't look the best, but upon looking at the artifacts, wow, never mind. That is a lot of fucking stats that you have. I like it. I'm a fan. This works, this functions. Good HP percent, and that does matter in Lunar Crystallize. You have some decent, you have 3 rolls of EM along with the set. Yeah, it gets a little bit less value that you have Eatlua on Instructor and Linnea on Serenade, so we are doing a fuckload of EM. I just gotta say, probably, yeah, Serenade on Eatlua and then Albeit on Linnea are just gonna do you much better. That's really my only meaningful commentary about either of these builds, but they're both pretty fucking good. They both have real nice stat value. Thumbs up. Is barely enough, but like really barely? Okay, so Stygian, you're gonna have a really bad time. Although it's Lunar Crystallized. She doesn't need her burst in every rotation anyways. In Stygian you might struggle, but I think you have most other contexts you're pretty fine. Alright. This is the last random review. 5 hours into the stream. How many fucking reviews did we do? 42. We had one more person add in their UID, and they asked for a Mawika and a Nuvolette review. Let's see if they get lucky. No, not Scrandle. That'd be kind of funny. 6. I feel like I already reviewed 6. Yeah, Girl Mender. Those girls were properly mended. Manan Sahi, it's your turn. Sandrone and either Flynn's or Linnea. Alright, considering I have looked at a few Linneas today, I'm choosing Flynn's. And also Flynn's is cooler. Sandrone first. Sig. I see a crit ratio that's built around cryoresonance. I see a crit ratio that's built around cryoresonance. I see a crit ratio that's built around cryoresonance. Mods, take them out back and dispel of their corporeal form. It was unintentional, so fucking make it better. Come on, lock in. The only piece that actually you kind of have crazy crit rate rolls on everything. The only piece that can actually get any more crit rate is your fucking Goblet. It's not gonna be easy, holy shit, yeah. It's still functional. With that extra, you'd be up to, yeah, 85. 85 to 47 still isn't terrible. So I can't complain that much. Could get some more crit rate rolls on your flower or your goblet, but your goblet 104 energy recharge is not enough. I'm gonna eat my Cheez-It and stare at you. Do characters not get cryo resonance if they're using Yai Miko? Yeah, cryo resonance is kind of suspicious in stellar conduct teams. Triple cryo, like, maybe functional. Maybe you can rely on cryo resonance, but like anything other than that, it just gets real suspicious. Does she apply too much? It's just any application will remove your cryo is the issue. That feather is crazy? Yeah, fuck you and your feather. What the hell? What? Whoa! Sands looks right. Feather looks right. Flower could definitely be better because most of the good stats are in crit, and you definitely could go with a little bit more crit rate. So if you get a feather that or a flower that and it's a 3-liner. It's a 3-liner. May I play music? Hi Sloth. I don't know what you mean. May I play music? Flower is the only crafted piece? Oh my god, wait guys, hit the fucking counter. Hit the counter, we got one today. We got one today. We got a build where the worst piece on the build is crafted. Let's go! Yeah, this thing is, especially for a crafted piece. I mean, you know what? I'm happy you at least got your 4 rolls into crit damage. But, get back in that domain. May I join your world? No. We're doing reviews. You may not interrupt. So yeah, it's a 3-liner. I'm counting the rolls. It's a 3-liner. It's double crit. This shouldn't be that difficult to get better. You can definitely farm a better piece. Or yeah, you could craft one. You could keep fucking gambling and trying to craft one. But yeah, flower is easily the worst piece here. Everything else is kind of nuts. Also, if you could get crit rate, if you get ER. ER, good. ER, we like ER. You have your burst crowned. You know that she likes ER. I would like to see a little bit more than 104%. Maybe this is enough. I think a few favs, 1 or 2 favs could deal with that. A lot of cryo units could deal with that. But, I think she definitely is going to want more in newer team contexts where she isn't running a bunch of cryo units. Especially if you're switching to Alyosha, absolutely. So yeah, more energy recharge, more crit rate. And it's not going to be easy to replace any of these pieces because they're all really fucking good. But even losing some stat value just to make for a better build that can actually burst every rotation and can actually land crits more reliably. Probably work out better for you. This is what we have the DPS dummy for. The DPS dummy is actually useful sometimes, guys. Would you believe it? You can test how good pieces are against each other. I don't entirely hate the DPS dummy. Centurion number 1, Flint's number 2. Blood-soaked ruins, wonderful. We basically don't need any energy recharge at all. I still like to have the 10%. 10% is nice. I love to not see a 0 energy recharge Flins on Sig, because even though his Sig... I need to stop eating Cheez-Its. They keep getting caught in my throat. They keep getting caught in my throat. Even with Sig, you... God! Do we kill Pin now? Yeah, we kill Pinned. I'm dying over here, dude. The Cheez-Its are coming for me. The bathroom... No, they're not bathroom Cheez-Its. They're not bathroom Cheez-Its. Unpinning the message. Get some water. I just drank the... They're not bathroom Cheez-Its. I don't have bathroom Cheez-Its. Even though he mostly gets his ER needs... I'm not hydrating again. I just hydrated. Even though he gets most of his energy needs fixed by Sig, I still love to see that we still have some energy recharge. It's nice for use of Big Burst if you ever want to use that. It's nice for contexts where he just gets a little bit less energy recharge. It's good for Stygian. It gets him online faster. I always like to see a little bit of extra energy recharge. Choking to death on Cheez-Its is your first face cam stream. Yep. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I have a horrible esophagus that doesn't like me. My Stellar Yai is number 1607 on Akasha. What do you... Aqua, get off Akasha. They don't have a Yai board on Hexen Circle, do they? Still, doesn't matter. It's fucking Akasha. Akasha has a Stellar board for Yai? That motherfucker has such fucked priorities. It's so funny. Yeah, your crit rate's low. I know it's 90%, but Flynn's hits 4 times in a rotation. You really, really want to make sure that he's critting. I like 95 crit rate. Mine wants to fuck Sandrone, so you know what that means? Ugh. How boring of a person do you have to be? Chaska board tomorrow 2 years ago. Surely. Is that note still up there on Akasha? Oh, I don't have Akasha fucking bookmarked anymore. I'm not seeing these alerts. Inefa leaderboard is out. Okay, never mind. Sino leaderboard out tomorrow. Surely. They end-serviced it. They just gotta end the service the whole fucking website. Get rid of it. Nuke it. We hate you. Low crit rate, but holy these attack rolls. Holy these attack rolls. Oh my god, you've got substantial amounts of attack on every piece that isn't an attack main stat. Jeebus Christ. Really, only thing you could do better is get some EM in the subs of these pieces. Oh dear lord. Yeah, this is a pretty good looking build stat value wise. You barely have any EM at all. You have no EM at all. Not that EM is incredibly valuable, but like you don't have anything else that you can be building for. You've got your attack, you've got your energy recharge, you've got most of your crit needs met. But I'd say main, like if you really are looking to improve this build, but you don't need to, you could look for some more EM in these passives, but I really would recommend trying to get a little bit higher crit rate than this. I like 95 crit rate on my Flynn's. I'm picky, but this 90 is functional. 90 is functional. You don't need to refarm, but also love the Thunder Soother Circlet. Awesome Thunder Soother Circlet. Okay. Was that the last? I believe that was the last of the random reviews, right? So now we go on to all the paid ones. Digilost first. I am not going to have time to do anything once the reviews are done. Digilost wants Rosaria and Escoffier. Boom. And the Lemur Gods is gifted another subscription. Is this another review? Thank you, though. Thank you. Lowen and Durin, please? Oh, okay. We changed our mind. Lowen and Durin. It is? Okay, it's another review. We will do another review after this. Or at the end. Not right after this, but at the end. I need guidance. Okay, so are we playing Lowen and Durin in the same team, I'm assuming? Hello, Disaster and Remorse. Is this just your Durin Melt? Is this your Nicole Seatlolly? I don't see a Nicole. That would be a little bit rough. We didn't have a Nicole. If we had Lohen, no Nicole. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It is Nicole Seatlolly? Okay, wonderful. So, Cryo Resonance, this is a team where Cryo Resonance isn't fake, and it actually gets you where you want to be. You're 0.9% overcapped, so you're going to get torn apart by the wolves. But that's fine. Don't worry anything about that. You'll be okay. Most people come out the other side okay. You really sure you need guidance? Energy recharge. It doesn't hurt to have energy recharge on Lohan. But it's also, like, he's like every other fucking carry who came out. You use the burst when you have it. You don't really need to bother building energy recharge that much for it. Just enough crit rate rolls. Which, this is very impressive considering how much fucking free crit rate Lohan gets. They hate this man. They hate this man. Giving him a crit rate sig, giving him a crit rate set, and making, like, most of his best teams have fucking cryo resonance going. They despise this man. Overcap to hell and back. Okay, well, all these EM rolls aren't doing you much good. These would be much better served as attack. And you have some attack rolls. Not no attack rolls. They're not great attack rolls, but they're attack rolls. I mean, for the most part, this build looks fine to me. It's not fantastic stat value. Like, this is your goblet. It's got crit damage. You obviously don't need any more crit rate, so it's fine you don't have crit rate on it. But it has kind of low crit damage rolls, but it is 4 of them, and you do have a higher roll of attack, so that's nice. Yeah, it's just like, it's a good piece. It just could have rolled better, is the main thing. I wish to farm Stellar Set, but I feel like they need more work. I don't think desperately. He looks fine to me. Like, he doesn't look crazy. But this looks more than functional. I think this is maybe a few... You could try some rerolling. I don't know. On, like, the flower, potentially. It's rough. It's rough. It's really rough to try to get improvements for this build without getting more crit rate is the issue. Because you're already exactly where you want to be on crit rate. So that's like my thing, is like you could improve it, but it's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very difficult because crit rate is exactly where you want it to be. You don't really want to lose much. You don't want to gain much. You don't want to lose or gain any. It's functional. Like, hold on. If I had to give some real advice... Your Goblet's your off piece, and if you can improve anything, it's probably this. But it's, again, not going to be easy. Because pretty much the only stats you can get on it are crit damage, attack percent, and flat attack. I guess you can get ER. ER isn't completely worthless on him, so digging around for some ER could be worth something. But, how much ER does it take for him to burst every rotation? It's like 140, right? And that's just not worth it for all the stats that it takes. All my luck went into my Anefa, this domain, and it bothers me. Yeah, that's how it works. One set good, one set terrible. And wow, these would be great pieces for Anefa with all that EM going on. These would be fantastic pieces for Anefa. Yeah, I do not envy the place that you're in because it's not a fantastic build. It's just kind of like pretty good. But the fact that your crit rate is exactly where you want it to be makes it much harder to improve. This is Duran Driver, so we are actually getting good cryo resonance uptime. Hi, Lotador. Good ER from Awika, exactly. This is perfect ER from Awika. I have 2 little cryo goblets for a cryo main. You know what? I've been there. I had terrible hydro goblets for fucking years. I got my first good hydro goblet out of the out of the Nosu Serenade domain. I am holding on to that thing with my dear life. Yeah, it's a little bit sad that there's so much EM and he's not doing any melting. I guess it converts easily. Like an 85-230 ratio still isn't bad, so you could easily just swap over to a burn melt team. I don't see an Emily here, but if you got an Emily... Alright. Yeah, it's a good build. You can improve it, but it's not going to be easy. Probably the easiest solution would be your goblet. But a lot of your pieces have similar misstat value, so I think you could not easily, but you could... It would be about the same difficulty to get an upgrade on any of them. Durin, same team. Mistsplitter. Again, if we're counting for cryo resonance, hell yeah. Hell yeah. He also has 3 EM rolls. They're better on him. They're still not the best. 150 energy recharge. I like that amount. Again, this is a build where I like the amount of energy recharge. This functions in pretty much in most Durin teams that you can find him in. But the crit rate is a little bit low for more Durin. I mean, it's 83. 83 isn't terrible. Relying on Cryo Resonance doesn't completely ruin the build. This is just looking very similar quality, yeah. This actually, no, this looks a little bit better. This looks a little bit better. You have a comfortable amount of ER. You have, that's decent attack rolls. Some good crit damage going on. It's a 100-200 build. I don't think this one needs improving as much. Flat attack doesn't do nothing. Yeah, you only have what? 3 dead rolls, 2 dead rolls, 1 dead roll, 2 dead rolls, 7. And then you have some not so great rolls, but the rest of it is looking pretty okay to me. The rest of it is looking, well. I hope we're working on these. I hope we're working on these because I guess, you know what, he's with Nicole on the team, so he probably works at 150 ER right now, even with a level 8 skill, because Nicole can hard fucking carry him. But you definitely want that burst leveled up. I cannot level his talents without getting his signature. I have complexes. Wait, where the fuck is he getting this extra pyre damage bonus from? Oh, Miss Splitter, okay. You know what? I don't care about your complexes. Level his goddamn skill. Level that boy's skill, he deserves it. I don't care about your complexes. It bothers me greatly, but I'd crash out. I'm the build reviewer, and my build review says level your talents. You can have your complexes. But you saying you have complexes is not going to make me happy with your talent levels. Yeah, that's the clearest improvement that you could get. I'll try to get his signature and level his talents. Alright. Good luck with that. If that's what you need to do, that's what you need to do, but then you're going to have to rebuild him because he uses crit rate instead of crit damage. I'm getting fucking texts. Be quiet. Be quiet. Durin skill is the most important talent in this game. Potentially. Yeah, no, I think it's maybe the most important talent to level on a character because Durin, he always needs his burst, whatever you're doing with him. Whether you're doing damage stuff, whether you're doing Burgeon stuff, whether you're doing supportive stuff with his constellations, he always needs his burst. And reducing ER needs, good. Yeah, so if you're getting his sig, you're definitely going to need to work on the talents. Oh, but nah, never mind. You'll fine. You can just swap off to a crit damage circlet and you'll be okay. Because it's what? It's 33%. So then you're just over, or you're just under, you're just under 65, which that's where he's at exactly 100% crit rate with this set and with Cryo Resonance. So if you get a sig and you swap from a crit damage circlet to a crit rate circlet to a crit damage circlet, you can't get any crit rate subs, which is a little bit sucky. You're gonna have the same problem there, where you're gonna have to try to get an improvement that has just like attack percent. That's rough. That's rough. That's a really, really rough position. I didn't like consider how difficult Durin would be. Difficult Durin would be to build in Melt Durin with his signature. It's just worse than Lohen because he gets all the same bonuses as Lohen, except his crit gives him more, or his sig gives more crit rate. So yeah, have fun with that if you can. But I guess sure, whatever. Wait until you get his sig to level his talents, whatever. I guess. Whoa! Alright, you know what, never mind. This is her sig. I have to make sure we're not doing any double standards here. This is her signature. She has her signature too? Yeah, I know. I just noticed. Her signature's right there. She has it equipped. She's just not using it? What do you mean? It's right there. How do I apply for a review? Random reviews are closed right now. If you want to get a review, you gotta do a gifted sub. Which maybe I could pin that message. Alright, and Andromeda is back. And Andromeda donated first, so we're gonna do Andromeda review. Andromeda, who did you want? I think I have your UID somewhere here. Maybe I don't. Andromeda is back. Durin, Venti, Lohan. Okay, we're re-looking at the Durin, and then we're gonna look at Venti and Lohan. Where's your freaking UID? Thank you. But yeah, other Lotador's a fucking Lotador's been here. Lotador's a chatter that I know. But yeah, usually it's just a point redeem, but not today. Not today. I'm evil. I'm paywalling the reviews today. During first, what the fuck changed? Oh, he's on Lion's Roar now. 150 energy recharge. Fuck yeah. I mean, it's still not enough with that. Would you say I'm free to farm the Stellar set? Probably, yeah. I don't think either character desperately needs an upgrade. They can get upgrades. It's not going to be easy because of how much crit rate they both get. But I'd say they're both functional. This is 10 million times better. I don't know about 10 million. I would say like 1.5 times better. About the same crit rate, bit lower crit damage, but we have a much better weapon, so we have a much more attack. We have an attack percent goblet. Are we min-maxing around C1 and buffing? You know what? Maybe it's like 2 times better. Yes? Okay. Then considering that, this looks pretty alright. This looks pretty alright. It could definitely get better, but the fact that you have good attack percent subs in your flower and feather, mostly just your flower, you have 1 in your feather, that helps a little bit more with the buffing. Yeah, you're just lacking crit everywhere. You have very, very little crit. It does come out to be a pretty alright ratio. But frankly, if you're maximizing more around the buffing that C1 does, I can forgive that. Because he has enough energy recharge to work in almost any team, so it's flexible where you can use that buff. And he has a good amount of attack outside of these 2 attack main pieces. So really, my only complaint is, what the hell are we doing? My only complaint is, what the fuck is this? Get that skill up. Haven't gotten the boss material? Well, lock in. Come on. Next update, they let you farm the same weekly boss 3 times. It's happening. Believe it. Me said it. It's been leaked. It actually is looking significantly better, especially for the goals that you are trying to achieve. Venus. Oh boy. Oh boy. 77. It's actually not as bad as I initially thought. It's almost 80 crit rate with 208 crit damage. And you have less energy recharge than when I last checked. Okay, yeah, no, this is actually going way better. This is maybe the best build I've ever seen out of Andromeda. This is perhaps the holy shit, wait, this is perhaps the best build I've seen out of Andromeda. I want to pin this? You can pin it. There's no pin message now. 3D-missional? You know what? I don't think that was a very great pun myself, but you know what? If Starshade likes it, then sure, it's great. Yeah, this is perhaps the best Andromeda build I've ever seen. Oh my god! Oh my god! Look at this! Only 2 rolls into HP percent? Look at you go. You're really just lacking crit rate at this point. This piece, I think, could potentially get re-rolled. You have a lot of low rolls into crit damage, and your ER isn't doing you very much good. And you want some more crit rate. This is not even, like, I wouldn't touch this. This is a good fucking piece down here. I don't know about re-roll. They're all good pieces. There's not a bad piece on this build, which is a, that's a big step up from Andromeda's past reviews. Mies hates me and my silly little jokes. No, I don't. I'm hydrating now. I promise. I'm hydrating because I care about you. You in particular, Cato Goose. You are my favorite chatter. I need to steal that from... That's a good Zajeff thing. Every time someone subs, he has a copy pasta that says, "You are my favorite chatter," where it copy pastes the fucking name of the person who subbed. It's a good bit. It's a really good bit. I want to steal it so bad, but I can't. I need to get bits of my own. I can't be an amalgamation Frankenstein of all of everybody else's bits. My parasocial relationship is in shambles. I'm not bad at builds, I'm just low AR. Yeah, I know. And this is the best I've seen out of you. You are low AR and you are stretched your resin thin. I think Zajeff just stole that bit from someone else. That wouldn't surprise me. Not because I think Zajeff steals, but just because I feel like it's a bit of an easy joke to make. It could be a stealing train. Everybody just steals from everybody else. That's how art is made, guys. Yeah, this is the best Andromeda build that I've ever seen. Who was last one? Lohan. Lohan. Deathmatch. What is build context? This is a piece that last Lohan needs. It's too funny, no ways that Jeff came up with it. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I never said that. I didn't quote that. Yeah, what team is this? I need context. Give me proper context. I'm the context goblin. Feed me context. He's running Nicole Dern's Sucrose right now. Just because we don't have Seat Lolly? Is there not a better option than Sucrose there? We're not getting cryo resonance, so that means we're 82, which 82, 190 could definitely be worse. Yeah, I assume no Seat Lolly. Funny goblet. Very funny goblet. But you could easily afford more crit rate. Easily afford more crit rate. Oh yeah, you have no good stats on this circlet. Perfect. Replace that fucking circlet. This thing sucks. This thing is awful. The rest of the pieces are functional. I kind of like this goblet. I kind of really like this goblet. This goblet is actually very funny. I'm a big fan of that. Feather looks pretty alright to me. Flower looks pretty alright to me. It's just missing crit rate, but like... Other than that, I like. Me likey. You've got your crit damage, you got your attack. Yeah, this is also definitely one of the better builds you've shown me. Is it because Lohan is a little bit easier to build than either Venti or Dern? Maybe. It's better than a lot of your older Venti Dern or builds that I've seen, but yeah, let's fucking work on that circlet. That circlet could fix everything. Wait, what? What am I waiting for? What am I freaking waiting for? Talents on him, but talents on everybody is a problem. I'd honestly say that both of these builds are kind of at a good enough point where you could focus more on talents. You can stop doing artifacts and you could focus on talents. Wait, I'm not gonna wait much longer. You told me to wait 5 times now. I'm not gonna wait very much longer. Is Dorsal still live? Can I do a Dorsal raid at the end of all this? I'm like saying this as if I'm fucking close to end of stream right now. I'm about to move on to there's other reviews that I have to do. Andromeda. I have never mind, there's only 2 more. There's Dranks and there's Lemur God. Have to wait for Andromeda to get off break again. Lohan, Mav, Fischl, Nicole is your team. I was finding the 36-star Abyss. Oh, okay, that's your 36-star. That's funny. That's funny. That's fucking funny. That's really, really funny. I like that clear a lot. I was like, that's your team? That's suspicious. But then you said you cleared Abyss with it. And I'm like, oh, okay, no. That's fucking awesome. That's so swag. That's so swag. Cool. Cool clear. But fix that circlet. If you get like any bit of, not any bit of crit rate, you definitely need more than 62 crit rate on this build. But like crit rate on this would help a lot. Crit rate, I would love to tell you to get crit rate on your goblet, but this is too funny, so I want you to keep it. A lot of your other pieces are already like pretty good. So like it would be difficult to for the low investment that you are. For AR57, for an earlier player, your pieces are pretty good quality, and it's gonna be hard to find much that's that better than this. But like even getting an extra 10% crit rate from this, I'm saying that as if 10% crit rate is easy to get in substats alone. But like a 10% crit rate off of this would be fantastic. Getting you to 70% is just that much. 60 is rough. 60 is fucking rough. New circle and fix the talent situation. Yeah, that's really the only artifact that I would like. The rest of these builds look fine to me. You just work on talents for a little bit. I mean, I would even maybe have worked on talents a little bit before that. I'm doing talents first as I'm on the alt account. Do we do alt account? We could do alt account. We could do alt account. Okay, Dranks. Dranks time. How many characters have you reviewed at a time? Can you have reviewed at a time? It's 2 right now. I have random character reviews shut off. These are only donations that I'm doing now. If you donate, you can get 2 character reviews. Linnea and Tichnari. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I think I've had enough of the Enka screen. Wonderful. We're about to be done. Perfect. We get to start on Linnea, who I was going to go for first anyways, and Aqua has given a tier 1 sub to Simon. Thank you, Aqua. Is that a review? Or are we just being kind-hearted today? It's a pretty good outcome. Oh, wow. That was random. Oh, shit. That was random. Yeah, and it's a viewer who is often here and active. Wonderful. Yes, okay, great. We will get to that when the time comes. Oh boy, this is a real good Linnea. Okay. Alright, I was looking at the crit stats and I was like, this is really good. And then I started looking at everything else and I was like, crit damage, EM rolls, defense rolls, that's all nice. ER doesn't do nothing. Does her sig doesn't do anything for burst, right? Increase defense by 6%, ER elemental skill. Geo damage, yeah, no. Yeah, it's just CV. It's all just CV. It's just decent CV. And hey, look, you're making up for it in the substats on your flower and feather. You're lacking some of the crit, but ooh baby, these are defense rolls. You're getting 40% from just these 2. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think these 2 pieces are both a little bit weak, but it's also kind of difficult to get that many useful substats on your defense main stats because you can't get defense percent as a substat. So you've got your crit stats. You could technically do ER. EM would be nice. Flat defense doesn't do nothing. But honestly, like the rest of these pieces, holy. Love the flower, love the feather, love the circlet. It's just these two. Wow, this is a build where your off piece is the worst piece on the build. Crazy. This has never happened before. Can you really not do better than that? 12% crit rate, 7... It's 4 rolls of crit rate, I guess ain't bad. 3 rolls of flat attack. And it's my best off piece for her? Okay, alright. So, I mean, I guess you could just look out for better ones. Look for more defense, double crit defense pieces. They shouldn't be that hard to get if it's your off piece. That's cool. That you could very easily get a better piece than that. 32 CV on what, this? 24, yeah, roughly. But it has no other stats. And everything else has, even though it's a little less CV, it's good stats other places. And also your crit, you're almost overcapped with a C6 Eatlua. Are you a C6 Eatlua? Quick question on Linnea upscale without C-Buy. Let's hear it. Let's fucking hear it. I never hear about people playing Linnea without C-Buy. Because she's a boring unit. What? Who said that? Who fucking said that? Was that one of you guys? I'm gonna stop being mean. Let's hear about the Linnea upscale without C-Buy. Shilonen C-Buy. Linnea and Columbina. Assuming constellations on that Shilonen. Linnea has Sig, but what else do I invest in? I believe... Well, what's your... Shilonen is only C1? Oh, well, if you want to keep running Shilonen, then you get Shilonen C2. Because Shilonen's not doing shit in that team. Shilonen's doing a fat lot of nothing in that team. Eatlua is C6, then use Eatlua. Shilonen is doing absolutely nothing. Got C6 Eatlua and like 70 pulls? Then there you go. And that is, Eatlua, most of Eatlua's power is going into T-Buy, but he does have a full party crit buff. Smee's hi, Indigo. Hi, how are we doing? Sucrose is going to be able to do more than Shilonen there. Shilonen is just driving, I guess. Like you on-field Shilonen instead of on-field T-Buy. Did you mean to put T-Buy in that team? Like, what? Because, fucking, what, Shilonen, she doesn't shred res when she's off field if there are 3 Geo units. She's my highest Geo damage team, even with Ito and Noel. Yeah, I think I absolutely think an Eatlua is going to do far more than Shilonen in that slot. The only thing that Shilonen is providing is scroll. And this team doesn't really like damage bonus very much. Yeah, no, she doesn't lower defense. She never lowers defense. She shreds res, but you have to have 2 non-Geo. You have to have 2 units of crystallizable elements in the team. I am running Shilonen, Linnea, and Eatlua. Okay, you meant... Alright, Eatlua instead of T-Buy. Okay. On-field Shilonen. On-field Shilonen, swag. Codex Shilonen? I think you still do. C6... maybe you don't. I think Goro... C2 Shilonen is a pretty good big upgrade there. No, it's not. Is it? Because if you're on-fielding her... So she automatically shreds Geores if she's on-fielding. If she is on-fielding, even if she's at C0, she will shred Geores as long as she has a Geo sample. So if you have other Geo units in the team and she's on-fielding, she just doesn't keep the res shred active when she's off-field. So you still get all of Shilonen's Geo res shred. And obviously you don't need the Geo res shred as bad if Linnea's there. So if you're just DPSing Shilonen with Light of Foliar Incision or whatever it's called. Okay, that's an interesting weapon. What do you want to do for vertical investment there? You said Battle Pass, nothing Columbina. No Columbina investment. You have an Itlua. Honestly, it might be the move to swap to Goro. Is Tsibai worth investing for her? Tsibai is an on-fielder, so Tsibai is going to replace Shilonen in that context. If you want to be using Shilonen, then you don't invest in Tsibai. Tsibai's weapon? Tsibai's weapon is not particularly good for her now. I don't think so, right? What the fuck is... Let me check the effects before I say that so confidently. Folier's probably good enough to not go for Chiori. Yeah, that's my thinking. It's low base attack, high substat with crit. It gives some extra crit in the passive. It gives her a little bit more to do with the EM because she's going to be getting some EM buffs in that team. So it does convert it a little bit more into damage. But this defense by 20%, Lunar Crystallize reactions by 64%. She doesn't do Lunar Crystallize. Yeah. So Linnea are the way to go? Probably. I would think Linnea are probably the way to go. I think Lo-Fi is a good enough stat stick that you probably shouldn't prioritize going for anything that might be better. Chiori Sig is going to be your best in slot, I believe. Yeah, it does normal attack damage bonus. It gives defense. It gives a bunch of fucking crit. She's not proccing any Lunar Crystallize from Columbina. She is, but that's a very minimal portion of her damage. She is doing a tiny bit of Lunar Crystallize damage, but that's not a significant enough amount of Lunar Crystallize damage to actually like start speccing into that damage. Oh wow, the Genshindo reset. We'll do that after. So are you running? I'm assuming we're running Codex on Shiloh. Night Sky? Oh, I mean, sure, whatever. Night Sky might be, yeah, Night Sky is a full party buff, so it's less damage coming out of Shilonen, but it's not that much less. It's 10% less crit rate, 15% less damage bonus, but you get to do a little bit more damage with the rest of the team, which, with how much damage Columbina and Linnea are doing, probably the right thing to do. Yeah, Linnea cons are probably the direction you want to go in. Also, Goro. I'm wondering Goro instead of Itlua. Because the only thing that Itlua is giving Linnea is a full party crit buff. And Goro also gives a full party crit buff if you have a C6 Goro. And Goro gives a lot more buffs to your on-fielder. Like, he gives a lot more synergistic buffs to Shilone and on-fielding. He gives defense, he gives damage bonus, he gives crit damage. I have Goro C6, but I feel like my dummy testing sucked. Okay, well, also, to be fair, Goro has a 20-second cooldown, and he slows down rotations, so that might also fuck things up. Instead of Itlua, yes. Who did you, instead of Linnea, did you do? If you're replacing Linnea, yes. Goro is going to be a lot worse than Linnea. But Itlua, Goro he stands much more of a chance. I thought you meant instead of Shilonen? Yeah, no. If you're on-fielding Shilonen, I might do a little bit of testing, try for Goro instead of Itlua. Because they both give full party crit buffs to Geo damage, and Goro is more suited towards regular Geo damage dealers, where Itlua is more suited towards Lunar Crystallized damage dealers. Why are Binacons kind of cool? I don't know. I wish they were less cool. It's just C1 and C2 that are kind of interesting. I don't think they're actually even all that good cons, but they're interesting. But yeah, that's a potential path you could go in. Other vertical investment things, the best thing you can probably do is Linnea cons. Tsibai is obviously going to make it a higher damage dealing team, and she does boost the base damage of Lunar Crystallize a little bit, so that will make Linnea deal more damage, but up to you whether you want to do with that. 1 try Goro, 2 Linnea cons, yes. That is my general recommendation. And I mean, I guess Binacons aren't good, but they are kind of interesting. Defense buff, wow, awesome. It's even useful for Shilonen. But that's not a priority. That is not a priority at all. Okay, yeah, anyways, yeah, I like this build. Tick Nutty build, I'm going to go through it a little bit faster because we spent so much time talking about that. We are at just below overcap because he gets that crit rate from his constellations. Crit damage looks a little low. Crit damage does look a little bit low. But you know what? Maybe I'm fine with it because I like the ratio. It's a little lopsided. Have some good EM rolls. Ratio is a little bit lopsided, but if it has to be lopsided, I will always have it lopsided in the direction of crit rate. Just threw him on there randomly. Well, good. I like Tick Nutty. I think he's awesome. Honestly, main thing that I'm concerned about, you have pretty alright pieces. I like energy recharge. He needs a little bit. Especially if he's going solo Dendro, which some of his better teams nowadays do. Attack percent is still not a bad stat on him. Crit is preferable. Like, I would have liked if these went into crit damage, but whatever. Attack is still alright. Especially with Sig. Sig makes EM a little bit, like, more better than attack. So, attack is even less useful on that, but it's still not a bad stat. He still is an attack scaler at a baseline. My big problem is that, well, number one, he might not have enough ER for, like, certain teams, solo Dendro teams, if you don't have any Favs. He still likes his burst, especially you got C4. His burst results in a full party EM buff. And number two is that burst is not leveled. That burst can deal some damage, and it is not leveled. It's only level 6. Get that baby up. Get that baby up to, like, level 8 or something like that. What are we doing? Charge attack damage by 100. Okay. I was just checking if Hunter's Path affected his damage from his burst. Hunter's Path go burr. Yep, Hunter's Path go burr. Hunter's Path go 44% crit rate. I did not realize how much of a fucking headache 44% crit rate weapons were to build around until I got Staff of Scarlet Sands. Those shits are a pain in the ass. So yeah, good build. I like it. It could definitely get better. I'm seeing a lot of defense rolls. I'm seeing heavy attack rolls, which attack is not a bad stat on Tick Nutty, but with Hunter's Path, EM absolutely pulls ahead. It should so be a 33% crit rate weapon. It really should. It really should. The fact that Tick Nutty is an attack scaler at a baseline and he gets a crit rate C1. I'd be running him with Nicole and Fischl, I can't lie. Oh, then he's fucking struggling with that amount of ER. And the attack is even less valuable because he's getting so much attack from both of them. But yeah, good team. Good team. It's a good team. It's just not a build that is incredibly suited for the team. Next is another Lemur God. Another Lemur God. Who do you want now? Who the fuck do you want now? It's Nahida right now because I don't know who else to throw in there. Oh, okay, then never mind. Nahida's going to take care of his energy needs. New and improved Linnea. I improved my Arle Sands. Oh, wait. Okay. We swapped over. I'm like getting all the builds mixed up now. I've looked at too many builds today. I can't remember who's what. Are we melting or vaping with this EM, or do we have a lot of dead stats? It's okay if we have dead stats, I just need to know. I like the one. I also like the 100 flat EM. It is funny. Onset Goblet. That's quite the flower. Their dead stats? Damn. Overload ass. Got good attack rolls too. Ooh, I like that. Especially on that high base stack weapon. C6 is the one that gives 10 crit rate, so you're still fine. You're not overcapping. Just throw her in an overvape team. Start using these, and then this build is fucking incredible. Without it, I'm like, alright, this build is whatever. You have like 2 dead stats minimum on all your pieces. Except for your goblet. Your on-set goblet is your best piece here. Wowee. Yeah, start fucking throwing her in overvape and she'll start doing a good time. I do use her in overvape, but I have a better build for that? How do you have a better build for overvape than this? She already oversaturates EM and overvape. If you're doing Serenade, I hope you're doing Serenade. I hope you're doing Serenade. You better be fucking doing Serenade. You better be using Serenade in your overvape teams. But you have good attack, you have a little bit of EM, you have good crit. How do you have a better build for overvape? EM Sands? If you're using Serenade, you probably shouldn't be using EM Sands, especially with all these subs. Diminishing returns! This is the one diminishing returns moment. Can't do rotations. That's why my favorite 2 teams right now are Lunar Charge and Varka. Different Feather and EM Sands. Yeah, so still probably diminishing returns. Because your EM is on all your other pieces. EM on Circlet, EM on Goblet, EM on Flower. Mind explain what diminishing means? No, you can Google that. It's diminishing with an I. It's not an E at the beginning. No, it is an E at the beginning. Why did I fucking lie? Why did I just lie? Why did I just tell a lie, dude? What's wrong with me? Test that with that Sands over my EM one. Wonderful. Because she also doesn't get a ton of attack buffs in Lunar or in overvape teams. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're running Bennett. Maybe you're running Nicole. But still. EM has diminishing returns. Attack does not. No, it is I. No, I was fucking right. It is I. Oh my god. Why did I gaslight myself into thinking that diminishing isn't spelled with an I? It totally is spelled with an I. Yeah, there's no E in diminishing. Would C2 Nicole better than Sucrose? Okay, wonderful. C2 Nicole. Maybe C2 Nicole will have a little bit of an effect. Yeah, maybe C2 Nicole will make you want to use an EM Sands, but you still have so much EM in your subs, and you are using Serenade. So, worth testing. And then you said... I already forgot who you said. I'm checking your chat history. Linnea. Aqua Linnea. Itlua C6. Oh, wait. Yeah! Hold on. What the fuck? Did you... Wait. Yeah, you what... You are Hoyo's favorite child. What the fuck is this? Alright, that could definitely be... Well, no. This was the piece that you had. Never mind. I'm not complaining about that. You are Hoyo's favorite child, because how the fuck did you get this build so fast? You just had these things laying around, or what? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I had some pieces lying around? What the fuck? This is really good. For a build that you just had laying around, guess which piece is crafted? This one. That one. I'm guessing the goblet. It's the worst piece there, or is it the flower? Oh wait, maybe, no, I'm guessing, oh wait, it was the goblet, never mind. I got it right the first time. Wait, that was crafted? Wait, it only rolled into crit once. Unless you picked EM as a stat. 3 mods are applying at the same time. You just gotta let them know. The mods are doing their best work. It's not even like it could be worse. Could also be a lot better. Wait, no. I have a different crafted one? Oh, okay. I mean, you don't need a different crafted one. This shit is good. This is a good fucking build for pieces you had lying around. What the hell? You really are Hoyo's favorite child. Fuck you. Fuck you and everything you stand for. Alright. Final paid review. It's Aqua's turn. Emily and Shaska, that's what you put in the submission form. Is that what we're sticking with? Emily and Shaska? Not Lenny. You must hate Lenny. What if I gifted a sub right now? Then I would do one more review. I wouldn't do 2 more, I would do 1 more. You've seen him many times? I have seen him many times. You don't want me to see him because I hate him. Because you hate him. You hate Lenny. Emily, hello girl. Hi, how are we doing? You gotta be in really specific scenarios for that ER to be enough for anything, really. You need to have so much energy generation going on in your teams. You gotta be doing favs, you gotta be doing double dendro, you maybe gotta be doing electro resonance. A combination of all of those things. If you can't get your burst every rotation, then that's just dead stats. But, I mean, Emily has such bad ER issues that sometimes she can't even burst every 3 rotations. Sometimes she can only burst every 3 rotations. So this is at least enough to get you bursting every other rotation, which, if those are just dead stats otherwise, then sure, that's something. Find I need just a bit of ER to burst every 2nd rotation? Yeah, okay, so exactly what I was just saying. Like, if she's at 0 ER, she can burst every 3rd rotation. So this amount of ER, just getting a few extra substats, gives her enough to burst every other rotation, which is quite nice. It's nice. It's enjoyable. What is wrong with Emily? What do you mean, what is wrong with Emily? What is wrong with Andromeda gifting another gift sub? What the freak? What is wrong with Andromeda? I'm doing 1 more character. One more. 1. Count on my fingers. 1. Thank you so much. But we're doing 1 more after this. What's wrong with Emily is that she has terrible energy generation and she has horribly high energy needs. Jeez. I like that. I like that. I like that. Circlet's worst piece on here by a pretty decent margin. You only got 3 stats. I do like the ratio a lot. And that makes it so that it's going to be easier for you to search for a different circlet. Because you'll always have the exact same amount of crit rate on your circlet. Not Crown Burst, demod this guy. Fucking blow this guy up. Uncrowned Burst. Lock the hell in. You don't need a Crown Burst unless you have Sig. That's a rule. Fine, whatever. We'll put that up as a rule. Yeah, sorry. I don't have that much to say about her. Is it just because I'm tired and we're getting to the end of the reviews? Probably. But this Emily is alright. I like the amount of energy recharge. I don't like the circlet. Work on that fucking circlet. And probably also work out... Like, the flower has really, really good... Oh my god, the flower has really, really good crit stats. So maybe it's going to be harder to get anything better than that. Because, yeah, that was a 4-line starter, and it only rolled into defense once. The rest were pretty high value rolls into crit. The circlet's really the only thing that can be that improved. I did not spend a long time in the strongbox. You got Mies blessed. I swear, I spent like a week in the fucking Emily strongbox, in the Unfinished Reverie strongbox, and she's like my best built character on my account. She knew my energy, she read my energy, and she said, here you go. We're not going to fuck around. I'm just going to give you the most cracked pieces you have ever seen in your life. Beautiful. Just that circlet is a little bit rough. Everything else is looking great. Chaska. Boring character. No, I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say that. I didn't fucking say that. Nobody said that. Energy recharge I know isn't terrible on her. If she has her burst, she might as well use it. It's worth the damage. You've got her triple crowned. You're just undercapping for crit, so we're looking good there. Got a Sig. $44. Vertical is for bows only. I assumed. Got a decent amount of EM. She does like to have EM, especially if she's vaping or melting. It's really nice to have. Even if she's just reaction spamming, the EM is useful. And she won't immediately... Oh, no. She still will immediately explode if she's hit one time. Jesus fucking Christ. These low-ass defensive stats. Man. These are good-looking stats there. I am not seeing any attack percent on any pieces except for your two main stats. Is my main thing. You got a lot of EM... Yeah, you got a lot of EM, which is nice. You got a lot of ER, which works. But that's my main complaint here, is I don't see any attack percent. Down is the only sustain was ass. Oh my fucking god. Was there only one bow that does any sustain until Linnea? Is Linnea the second bow character that has any sustain? It's fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. Oh, Siegeween, my bad. Siegeween. How could I forget? She's right here. My bad. Chaska is a boring character, so I don't have that much meaningful to say about her. Ooh, Flower. Ooh, Flower. Oh my god, Flower. Feathers looking functional. Circlet is, again, maybe the worst piece on here. And your off piece is not good looking. It's not very good looking. I will tell you that right now. Your Sands is not much better, but it has some ER, which is kind of useful, I guess, on her. How much does it take for her to burst every rotation? She's 60 cost. She generates 5 particles, I assume. So she's probably bursting every other rotation with this. Does she burst every other rotation with 0 ER, though? Would VV be outright better if you want to do Stellar Chaska? Depends on the rest of the team. Burst every rotation in teams with 1 fav. Okay, beautiful. So yeah, she definitely can burst every other rotation with 0 ER. What a character. Yeah, I like. Andromeda, you ready for the final review? Lauma, she's still being built. Long-term goal, she'll be on a Kave team. Beautiful. Get some refines on that. Oh yeah, especially at 170 ER. Get some refines on that. Lauma is oh my god, Lauma energy needs. She needs like 200 fucking %. No Spindaloot is always a treat. It's Pamber though. It's one of her 2 signatures. So it's fine. Like, I think that's fine. I wasn't playing with Spindaloot. Oh my god, really? That's crazy. You need some refines on that thing. I think you probably are gonna need some extra energy recharge. Kave generates more energy than, that's why I said it. Oh, you actually meant that it's a treat. Okay, you weren't being sarcastic. She needs to be ascended. Those talent levels need to get up. Those talent levels matter a fucking lot on her. Primarily her skill. Her burst is also pretty important. I would take it to at least level 9. Both of them I would take to at least level 9. I would highly recommend, crowning the skill because of the red shred. Sumaru Craftable is a consideration. It's a consideration. It's not a particularly good one. It's not a particularly good one. I've done the math on it. You need to be triggering the reactions, which Lauma isn't always able to do, especially in Bloom teams. Usually your Hydro units are your triggers, and even so, I think it maxes out at like 180 EM. It has really bad refines. Sumera Craftable is usable, but it is like significantly worse than Spindle Loot. Probably gonna C2 her too, then you really need more energy than that. You really need more energy than that. I never crown my Llama Burst. I think it's fine to not crown the burst, but the skill, definitely. Kaveh generates more energy than Nefer does, right? How many particles does he generate on skill? He generally does 3 skills in a rotation. I think he does like 2 or 3 particles. Nefer, I think, only gets 2 particles per skill, and she only does 2 in a rotation. I think 3? Okay, then whatever it is, Kaveh does way more particle generation than Nefer does, so maybe you'll actually be fine. I don't think you'll need more ER as long as you get 1 or 2 refines on this thing. I mean, I'd get it fully refined anyways because it's Pamber, and we love Pamber. Pamber show good defensive utility. And Lauma has 2 stats that you build, and you don't have any EM on this feather. Or this flower. Got a lot of ER though, so I see why you have it. It's onset. Yeah, what do I say about Lauma? It's functional. Is it a crazy Lauma build? No, it's not a particularly min-max Lauma build. But it probably works in the context that you want it to work in. But you can't test that because you don't have a Kaveh yet. Good luck on that. God damn. Is that it, guys? After testing my EM versus attack sans is almost exactly equal. The EM sans is about 500 DPS higher. Oh, okay. So it's basically... It depends on the fucking day of the week. Depends on which one you play better. 500 DPS is a non-negligible or a non-meaningful amount. That can very much be down to personal performance. Kaveh generates 2 energy particles, still better than Nefer. Right? How many particles does Nefer generate? We can finally get out of here. Oh my god, we can finally get fucking out of here. Thank god. Sumera Craftable is just anyone triggering reactions? No, it's not. Surely no, it's not. This is so loud. After an elemental reaction is triggered. No, I tested this myself. It is only the wielder. I have tested this myself. It is only the wielder, I believe. Because if it were anybody, it would say after a nearby party member triggers a reaction. I could test it again just to make sure. 173 on Mizuki. We need to turn the fucking volume down.
Paimon coming in.
Let's get title back too. Beautiful.
I wonder what's inside this.
Let us find this out. My friend, my demon. Come, dance with me. Kiss me on my soft lips. Perfect. Where Mizuki? There, Mizuki. Could be wrong. This is why I'm double checking. 173.
Way ahead.
173. Nope. And then, second test. Also, Kaveh could have variable energy generation. Girato, did you just, like, swap into Kaveh and do one skill and see how many particles he generated? Or did you actually look it up? Quick setup. Boop, 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 boop.
Is that the client?
Nefer. 3 particles.
No more lies.
3 particles. 2 in 1 Hilichurl, but sometimes 3. Okay, cool. So it's variable. Yeah, I see 2 there. So maybe if he's variable between 2 or 3, I mean, that still makes him better because he gets 3 skills of rotation. But that means sometimes he can generate the same amount of energy as Nefer, and sometimes he can generate a little bit more. That's 2. It seems that it's more common that he generates 2.
Sight clear.
The one was white, so I did not count. Okay, so it is always 2. It is always 2.
Sight clear.
It looks like it's always 2 to me. If one was a white particle, you don't tell me about it, because that's not a Kave particle, that's a Hilichurl particle.
Scanning.
It looks like it's always 2 to me, so maybe never mind. If Never generates 3 all the time and Kave generates 2 all the time, then they have the same energy generation, and in that case, oh, nope, Nefer is sometimes 2. Nefer is sometimes 2, indeed. Okay, so Kave is on average more. Because Kave is always 6 and Nefer is sometimes 4. She's 4 to 6. Nefer stinky? Nefer very stinky, it seems. Nefer's a real stinker, it seems. Alright. Oof, neck. Oof, neck. Alright. Are we done for today? I actually don't really have anything else to be doing today. And I'm a little bit tired after 6 hours of reviews. I'm a little bit sleepy after 6 hours of reviews. Alt? I could go on alt, I guess. I said I was going to be doing strong boxing. But what if I lied? Night 3. It's variety night, surely. The island? Oh, we could check it on the island. Oh, it maybe is an island night. Maybe it is an island night. Okay. We'll go very briefly. I think I already did my dailies and everything on the alt. So we can briefly go to the alt. Did misinformation show up at all? You know what? She actually didn't. I don't think so. What was the joke? I forgot. I forgot what the bit was in the first place. So I already did my dailies on the alt. Oh, and I was doing a little bit of moon farming, but we could do a little bit of a resin spend. Strongbox. Yeah, she missed the strongbox. I have 60 resin. Wonderful. I will put this resin to good use. Stream schedule didn't mention a surprise stream. Yep, it didn't. And it didn't say it was going to be a face cam stream. I just love lying to you people. Is it Saturday? It's Saturday. It's Saturday. Okay. I could spend this resin. What the fuck do I spend it on? Be funny if you updated the Discord post to include this stream. I would if I could, but you can't edit images that you've already posted on Discord. Oh, I could farm to get my weapon to level 90, I guess. Talent books? We could do talent books. Yeah, we can invest in the Ansan a little bit more. We can invest in the Ansan a little bit more. I got her weapon up to level 70, and I have some of her pieces, or fucking goblets level 20 at least. She's on 4-piece noblesse. She could use a little bit more energy recharge, so I guess I could just toss this in now. Delete the old one and post this one. Come on, girl. I guess flat attack isn't nothing. Great. I didn't even notice. I didn't even fucking notice. Jesus Christ. Alright, maybe the game is trying to tell me what I need to farm. Maybe the game is trying to tell me what I need to farm. Let's just find a little bit of this, why don't we? Let's just find a tiny bit of this, why don't we? I blame Tidal. Tidal ate all my Mora. That's how it goes. Tidal was so hungry for Mora. Bam! Fuck you. Fuck all of you. God damn it. Whatever. I don't even need to burst, but I'm doing it. Look at this! Look at this, guys! My Moika is doing real fucking damage! My Moika is doing real fucking damage. Isn't this crazy? Did you ever expect this to happen? I've been hitting like 20k bursts for the past week, and now it's just fucking quadrupled. Would you believe how investment actually makes your characters better? I also thought it would be double funny if the surprise stream, it's not even the first surprise stream of the week, but if the surprise stream was also the face reveal stream, just really throw everybody off. That's what I'm here for. Come on. Delicious. Delicious, delicious Mora. I'm so sorry, Mies. What are you sorry about? What is there to be sorry about? You didn't, you just showed up. I don't know what this is about. Can we act like the face reveal did not happen this stream? Yeah, the bit will be so much better if I just do it next stream instead. Won't it be so much funnier if I just do the bit that I said I was gonna do at the beginning of this stream? Wouldn't that be just the best? If I say never mind, that bit that I said I was gonna do but then wasn't actually able to do, we're doing it this time. It'll be really funny this time. Didn't even know you had a face until this stream. Yeah, no, it's uncommon. Not everybody does. Now, get the fuck out of here, Genshin Impact. 10 seconds on the island. It's really just gonna be 10 seconds and then we're getting the hell out of here, but I wanted to, I'm in such a mood. I'm in such a mood. I am in such a freaking mood. We promise not to acknowledge your cam next stream. Wonderful. Blow you the fuck up. We got 10 seconds of title. Finraid? Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Right? Do I see anybody else? Viri's live, but yeah, we can do a Finraid. We'll do a Finraid. We get we're like 2 streams where we don't raid into Finn. and then we're right on back. We're right on fucking back, baby. Boop. Oh. Oh. Ah! I had to resize the window because I apparently used this fucking window to play Five Nights at Freddy's. There we go. Here we go. All right, we're just getting through everything and we're leaving because I don't want to spend that much time on the island.
Welcome in.
All right. Barely seen any me stream today? Well, that just means you have a big ass VOD to be watching.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
I will not be doing that, Alucard. This is upsetting.
May the fonts be with you.
This is quite upsetting.
I can't explain it.
This is no longer
Fonts
upsetting.
on my mind all the time lately.
I think we both know what needs to happen here. Oh, hold on. The little fucking creature's in the way. Ah! That wasn't me. I know I moved my mouth, but that wasn't me making the noise. That was the little creature. When I killed it, it made that noise. But I'm allowed to kill it now. I think we all know what we're supposed to do. It actually worked.
I knew
It actually fucking worked. He didn't reject it.
I wanted to
Let's
shout
go.
it from a mountaintop.
Hmm.
I'd love to go on a date.
Hydrate. Wonderful. Let's fucking go. Gollum pulls, Gollum pulls, Gollum pulls. Your volume is really low? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, because the Five Nights at Freddy's volume was really high. So I had to adjust it down. Got him. Oh shit, I'm posture checking. Look at that tactile feedback that you guys are getting for your redeems. Do I have any little quirks I can give him? Big Eater. I'm too lazy to think of anything tonight. We're giving everybody Big Eater. 10-hour video of random jump scare? Yes, I did that. That's exactly what I did. This is lovely news. Polwave, what's going on with you?
Whoa, boss. I want to be friends with B33, B13. Forget about it.
Oh, you don't want to anymore? Well, because you just said forget about it.
What should we talk about?
Oh, now you do want to. B33 isn't going to like you if you keep changing your mind about this.
Got it. I'll go talk to them about scaring small children. Forget about it. Good evening, B33, B13. Do you feel like talking about scaring small children?
It's not funny.
Sure, but
Not laughing at my own jokes.
Polwave.
Tomodachi is not just a game where you laugh at your own jokes the entire time.
I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't think you'll find anyone on Politics 5 who's better at scaring small children than me.
You can get some practice, my guy. There are some kids on this island.
It's amazing. I really respect folks who are good at scaring small children. Wanna be friends?
Wonderful. They get along. B33 has a friend. How many friends does B33 have? This raises a question. Shit.
Good evening, Don Bottom.
What did you call him?
Hey, Don Bottom.
Th-
Long time.
that's
Good
not-
evening, Don Bottom.
That's not his name. Just called him Bottom. You're just calling him a fucking Bottom.
Good evening, Don Bottom.
What the fuck is that? I didn't put that there. Why is he saying that?
Don Bottom. How goes it?
I didn't like
Don
hide a
Bottom,
secret
How goes
character there.
it? Good evening, Don Bottom.
Like what?
Hey, Don Bottom.
What?
Hey, Don Bottom. Don Bot. How goes it?
What did you put it? All right,
Hey,
you know what?
Don
No,
Bot.
we gotta leave it
Long
there.
time no see.
Polwave has a mind of his
Good
fucking
evening,
own.
Don Bottom.
Gotta leave.
Appalling.
It's
No,
like appalling.
I knew scaring small children would
They
bring
do allow
them
abbreviations
violence
like that.
together.
By the way, it's
Both
pronounced by the
benefit.
way.
I hope
Why the
appalling
fuck is he
says
calling him a
the
bottom?
apologies
What is
are made.
BOT? Donald Bottom.
Well,
That's his full name. I've never heard of BOT as an abbreviation for bottom.
Greetings, weaklings.
It's good to see you too, John.
Healthy food has its place, but I want something.
You're calling me
greasy.
the weakling. When you're the greaser. Alright, what's greasy? Here you go. Bulgogi. This looks plenty
Yum.
greasy. Thankfully. Finally like something better than dog spit. You're the- oh no she doesn't. Oh no she doesn't. She still loves dog spit more than anything in the world. You can't be calling me the weakling when all you do is drink fucking dog spit and eat teriyaki.
Huh. Whoa. Top stink. It's been too long. Hey, I want some plain clothes. Something that'll let me blend in.
You've got that. You look great.
Oh, you think?
You look
Well,
fantastic.
I guess all I needed was a compliment. Thanks.
Oh wait, could you guys
I'll
even
keep
see the
wearing
favorite
this.
foods? You guys can't even see the favorite foods. This is just an issue caused by there's no good place to put the fucking face cam. It takes up too much space no matter where it is. How do people figure out this stream layout shit? I'm starting to get why people do like a full layout of like the fucking just the face cam and the chat on like one side of the screen, and then the game gets its own little corner. Because it's so fucking annoying to put things in places without covering everything. No.
Great. Hot.
Yeah, you look fantastic, buddy boy. Green screen it? Yeah, let me just get a green screen. It actually, that's not the worst idea ever. That could be that could be a potential bit. Are your orbulars blue or is the lighting whack? No, it's something with the lighting. I usually have red eyes. Because I drink so much blood that the red enters my system. I almost thought this was just rice. No, that's sauerkraut. The red enters my system and goes up to my eyes.
Yeah?
A green shower curtain? Oh, true. You like it better than the sea urchin, little buddy? Nope. He's Mr. Seafood. You guys can't see again because of the fucking camera. Where do I put myself? How do I look at your foods that you like? I can't look at the foods that you like. But he's eating nothing but seafood. The fuck is... Why is there suddenly 5 things to do? Have you ever drank your own blood? No, just other people's.
Stevie Wonder, how about a game of Me Shadow quiz?
Yeah, sure. Anything you
Here's
say,
your
Stevie.
first mystery Me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
Oh, it's Withered Biden. I
The
was like, I
answer
have
is-
no clue who this fucking is.
Withered Biden.
I have no
Next
idea
up,
who this
Your
is.
second mystery Me Shadow.
I forgot about
Who
the
do
Witherer.
you think this is? The
Make it
answer
nice
is
and easy.
Lola
Actually gave her
Bunny.
the hat last round.
And
Last time we
finally,
logged
Your
in.
last mystery Me Shadow. Who do you think this is?
Oh, it's me.
The correct answer
Okay.
is
I was like, what? Is that Beatrice? No.
Miss_12.
It's me! That's me! Uncle Russ! Oh my god, is this a reference?
Congratulations, you won. Stevie won.
Great things come in small packages. That is a great thing! I got an octahedral stone! I could draw so many things on each one of those surfaces. I could draw up to 8 items. 1 on each surface. Profiteroles. This is the first time I've ever seen profiteroles. I keep seeing them talked about. I keep getting them in the mini games, in the no repeats. It's the first time I've ever looked at them.
Monokuma, I have something
Alright,
important.
girl, just pine on your own time. You can pine over a fucking robot bear on your own time. You don't need to be wasting mine. Why is there so many activities to do? Here, I'll play a game with you or whatever.
Hey, we could play no repeats if you're up for it.
Sure. He's gonna watch it. He's gonna say profiteroles here.
Black and Miles.
It's not a food. That's a cigarette.
Ice cream.
Natias.
Gyudon.
Scrambled eggs.
Walnuts.
Rat steak.
Pumpkin pie.
Okay. Chewing gum is a food. I thought they were trying to throw me off by listing chewing gum. Chewing gum is a food. I could go for some profiteroles. I think I could also go for some profiteroles. They look good.
Potato.
Ah, idiot, moron, stupid. You got it wrong.
Color me astonished.
Mods, can we have this man skinned and thrown out to the dogs in the back?
Time for your prize.
And then repurpose his meat for sausages to feed to the masses. Yeah, he got a wrong answer in no repeats. Can you believe that? Can you fucking believe that this idiot just got a wrong answer in no repeats? Yeah, doesn't deserve to be alive. That's what I'm saying. I've been saying this for years.
How much do you love me?
Alright,
I
this is
love
cute.
you
We
this
watched
much.
this.
Well, I love you this much.
Oh,
That
and
much.
I love you this much.
Then I love you.
This much.
Interesting.
Shortly. Yeah,
Very interesting.
Devil. A Krumma. Yesterday.
Oh my god, we have all the dates going on. Everybody's on a fucking date on this island.
My
But
sunshine
nobody
Sarah.
wants, if
Are
you're
you
not
using
already
the
married,
multiplier
you
five
hate
nights
each
at
other.
Freddy's episode one I gave you. Oh yeah, Sean, my one and only love. I sleep beside my Markiplier 5 nights at Freddy's episode one every
You
night.
don't sleep beside your
Anyway.
wife every night?
Really?
Why does your
Oh,
wife not
how I
know
long
this?
to be a Markiplier 5 nights at Freddy's episode one.
You...
Our love will last a lifetime. We'll be together forever.
It is
Sean.
still kind of fucked up that me's in this game don't sleep with
Hey,
each
Sean,
other
like
if
who is
they're
love?
married.
I really gotta ask
They
you
still
something.
sleep in separate
Which is cooler,
rooms.
me or a disaster and remorse? Oh, Cereza, my silly dear.
Like, you couldn't
It
even
is
go half and
already
half. Like, I get they
decided.
do it
You're
because
100 times
they want to
cooler.
have the me's to have
For real.
different rooms.
Then you're a million times cooler.
And
a
they don't
disaster
want to
and
like
remorse.
fuck around
Sean,
with
our love will
one
last
room
a
having multiple
lifetime.
aesthetics, but you
We'll be
couldn't like go
together
half and
forever.
half.
Cereza. Oh yeah, my darling Cereza. What's the plan for tomorrow's
Just
date?
tweaking.
Sean, my dear, I want to do some walking on all fours. So how about we go to the ocean? You read my mind. I've dreamed
How
of
about we
walking
go to
on
the
all
ocean and do
fours
some
by the
walking
ocean
on all
with you
fours?
for
That's
the
not,
longest
that's
time.
maybe the worst
Our love
place
will
you can
last a
walk on all
lifetime.
fours.
We'll be together forever.
You swim
Sean.
there. You don't walk on all fours.
Yeller-bellied coward.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna throw up if they keep doing this lovey-dovey bullshit around me. Banbra has a dream and then we get the hell out of here.
All praise to disaster and remorse.
Praise.
All praise to disaster and remorse.
You say this
Praise.
until you're overcapping with like 30 crit rate
All bow before the
from your
disaster and remorse.
substats in
Bow.
fucking Endure and Melt. It's always praise the disaster and remorse until you're overcapping in a mere 2 crit rate rolls.
Glad that was only a dream.
Oh, but we got a disaster and remorse, thank God. You just manifested disaster and remorse. Befitting of a child of Bandman and the Jonker. Alright, let's watch the news. And then I think we can raid out. And then I think we're done here. I could look at the clothes, but the clothes are always too fucking
Hello,
expensive.
and welcome to the
I could
evening
never
edition
buy
of
any
Big
of the
News.
clothes.
Big news in cinema. The Dick Fight Film Festival has announced this year's Best Picture. While there were a variety of incredible films on display, one stood head and shoulders above the rest. From director Celibacy Friend, the cinematic masterpiece To Dream of a Tiny Terrarium took the prize. Impressively, the film was created without the use of CGI and without
No
harm to any
CGI.
tiny terrarium.
They only harmed the
Film
horse.
critic B33B13 gave the film high praise.
They split him in
saying,
half.
It reminded me of my own tiny terrarium. Oh, where did I leave my tiny terrarium? Anyway,
Multiple horses
we
were
asked
split in half
residents
for
their
this film.
reactions.
Thank you for the uplifting news.
This is very uplifting.
Thanks for watching.
Who do you have to tell about this, Lola?
I'm Stevie Wonder.
The fucking 9 people that you've been rejected by? They're gonna love hearing you talk about that. Yeah, let's do the wish fountain. 2, ooh, okay, that's money. I'm glad Sisyphus is not here. Sisyphus could be a good addition. That's a good call out. Yeah, we just got some bullshit. We just got some bullshit. Pirate Code is good, though. This is all terrible. I don't care. Alright, what is it? It's another dream. And it's a game. Someone wants to play a game in the restaurant. Oh, wait, this is fast. This is fast. We'll do this and then we'll raid out. Yeah, Monokuma, let's go. Who is it? You know what? What if I got the raid started right now?
Whose place is this?
It's not fucking telling me to raid Dorsal Fin 1. That's the issue. That's the problem. That's Haniel. Come on. And now that we got that guess, yeah, mods to all the links. Thank you, Starshade, for handling all the links.
Second cup.
And let us hit that freaking raid. Let's go Dorsal Fin 1. Dorsal Fin 1. Wonderful. Oh wait, I have more of this? Okay. Shit, that's Gollum. I thought there was only one round. Surely there's no more than 2 rounds. There's 3 rounds. There's 3 rounds. I have to do the 3rd round before the raid goes. Fuck. Who is that? I have no clue. I think it's Stevie Wonder. I think that's Stevie Wonder's hair. Yeah! I'm fucking cracked. I'm so good at this. Alright. Let me get my item in the next 40 seconds. Let me get my item in the next 40 seconds. And there we go. I got a security camera. Great. Wonderful. And now, I have rated Dorsal Fin 1 6 times in the last 30 days, and guess what? It's about to become 7.